Nice.
Okay. Right now.
Everybody's a pilot.
Everybody's surveyors.
Yep. Okay. Right now, seeing as we are getting rid of the old, right? Now, anybody that comes here that wants to tell us about their model, I'll take that as an acceptance that they're model afflicted. They want to
Yeah.
here's my mate. I'm bringing me mate Dave in with us. Do you want to see a picture of my mate Dave? It's just a load of words. So he put all the evidence together. The change in the stars. Look. He was finally convinced. The way in which ships disappeared as they moved away. So, stars, boats, the shadow of the Earth during eclipse of the moon.
Oh, shadow paradox.
Yeah, the moon. Yeah. And then the conclusion led him to the one conclusion. Those three pieces of evidence he gathered together. Stars, lights in the sky, boats, moon. One conclusion is globe in the centre of a much larger sphere of the sky. Oh.
Double sphere.
So as far as we know, 450 BC.
What's better than one sphere? Two.
To a sphere in a sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there a thing about all of that where there's a problem with it all rotating together?
Well, that's a two-body problem, but he's talking about a celestial sphere, observing a celestial sphere from a sphere. How'd you do that? Well, the model predicts it perfectly.
This is one of the most severely model afflicted people I've ever met. And they just don't stop, do they? No one uses flat maps. Is there even a flat map, he asks for? Are there maps? I think there are. Fascinating.
All maps are flat, are they?
I think so. All the maps that I've seen. Definitely flat. Doesn't mean it's a flat Earth, though, right? But maps are definitely flat.
It just means that... Yeah, exactly.
You can't get away from the facts. We just use pure logic from now. I hope Bebby's listening at some point today. Like I always have been doing, is saying just the basic truths. So, yeah, maps are flat. Can we please start as we mean to go on by not enabling the model afflicted? Try and stop them from talking about imaginary friends that they have. Keep them in reality if we can at all. But obviously, if they come here, right, they have a need to want to come and talk about their model. So, I mean, it does feel a bit bad for you to not let them. So I'm guessing we have to. Do we have to? Or can we just sort of, going forwards? Can we lay the rule that you don't talk about models?
I thought it was already in the server guidelines.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not about reality, then don't bother.
Yeah, I can't imagine many people read it like it is. I'm anyone from Australia and all of that side, they'll already be into the new year quite a lot, and it's only 4 o'clock here UK time, but I'd imagine Well, I don't know what does happen nowadays. I know when I was in my youth, I'd have been drinking, but I don't think there's many of those age of us anymore. Is there? I think we're all. My Google search says everybody is 100% male and in between 45 and 55. There's no other people watch any of the videos that I make. So what else have we got? Okie dokie. So, have you guys heard about the logic challenge?
Yeah, somebody stepped up wanting a proof for proof challenge. But hide away in a server that nobody can go to.
Yeah, that if you try and engage, the guy tries to ban you and strike your channel. So it's a bit of an exclusive challenge, and I'm not too sure how many takers he'll get, to be honest. It does seem a bit like it's a targeted challenge for the very people that have been banned from it. Happy New Year, everyone. There's still only 4 people watching. It is too early, isn't it? We'll go over that baby thing later on. The logic challenge. Wally's disappeared, but Wally still has a challenge existing for Dave Weiss for the Bitcoin. George has offered 25k for what it looks like. Can we match that one that George put up with the Bebby one? Because it does seem they're both similar, doesn't it? See if we can find those. Not that I want to actually get anything to do with George. Where was that one? I keep forgetting where I've put them all. Right, the 25k one for George.
Are we live right now or no?
Yeah. I hope so.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get that link. I'll put it in the chat here. Oh, has Bebby come back again? Is that in the London?
Looks like he's pulling George's tricks.
Left.
Join the server,
Wait a
leave the
minute.
server, join the server, leave the server.
Yeah,
You mean take off, right?
he did join at 8 and then joined at 1. Yeah. Happy New Year, Jess.
I think you might want to add an F in there, Bev. Take of your gobbles instead of off, right?
Oh, yeah, another
No biggie.
take off. Yeah. see. Take off your Globles. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. Is that better? Oh, you couldn't be able to tell, would you? Right. Okay, that's good. Well, let's get that shared around. I see who wants to come in. I know I shouldn't really be doing it, posting these around these servers. We need to find some new servers because I'm not so sure this is the correct crowd that we're meant to be hitting, to be honest. The people that get triggered by what we do. So the proof thing, I'm not too sure whether anybody is going to engage, to be honest. It seems like nobody actually cares about what a proof is, and a lot of people just like the circular arguments. But the conversation about a model and you having to disprove a model to people that have already accepted a truth of the model is a ridiculous way to go about a conversation with anyone. And anybody wanting to engage in the proof for proof challenge should engage on a proof for proof basis. Starting from first principles. So I don't know where Webby, but I've seen. Oh, here we go. There you go. I shall be offering a challenge at the end of the presentation. And there's his challenge. Well, it's almost the same as our challenge. The one that we've been putting out for ages for the proof for proof. So I don't see why somebody should just come along and say proof for proof. We've had the proof for proof challenge that nobody has ever stepped up to. And we have had it for over a year now. There's a guy, let me see if I can get this. So his where did we have his proofs? Where were they? He had 2 slides, didn't he? Oh no, that was it. He sent me them. Right, so Bebby has sent me, when he has the proof for proof challenge, it looks like Bebby is going proof for proof with the horizontal is a plane at number 1. Well, I wouldn't start there. That's not first principles. But if Bebby wants to go with this, then yeah, if he wants to come with his argument, because that's Bebby's argument. The argument one, Dawn. Yeah, it is. But that's Bebby. He's the Bob's logician at the minute. And then that's his first proof that he's going to come with. The horizon is a plane. Well, I mean, that's what he's going to do, Dawn. That's what he's come in with. This is the new top guy for the new logician. You're going to have a word with him, Dawn. It's just a straight line to me. An apparent position, the horizon. Horizontals, on the other hand, that's a different matter. But that's getting past ourselves. We don't want to be giving it away. So, Bebby, whenever you want, we'll come and do the proof for proof challenge, as you said. Yeah, proof for proof. This is the proof for proof that we did ages ago. And you've got number 1, the horizon is a plane. So we'll do our proof first, and then we will expect Bebby, the flat earth logician, to prove that the horizon is a plane. That's his first one. Yeah, Dawn, I don't know how they managed to let him do it either. But yeah. Look, I'll put it up there, yeah. It ends up with the surface of the Earth is not a sphere. So that's good, isn't it? That's not what we would do. My one would be level is horizontal, the end statement. Thus proved level is horizontal. So he's ended up by saying the surface of the Earth is not a sphere. Which I'd have to agree with him. I mean, I would. It's definitely not a sphere, because a sphere is a surface of constant curvature. Like a ball type thing. In reality, a sphere would be a ball. And it's obviously not a sphere. So logically, there's nothing to worry about, Dawn. Don't worry about it. He's just showing you how, I don't know, how to inject flat earth logic into an adult globe earth server. I'm not too sure. I think that is it, Dawn. That's the only one he. That's the only one he presented. He called it Flat Earth Logic. He went over there to Bob's to present it. This is going to be great. As soon as they get the thing, we've offered everyone knows that we've offered the team logic events. We've been doing it for quite a bit. We have logic. I know we've just got your logic guy over at Bob's. You've only just developed a logic guy, so we will have to give you a bit of time to speed up. I think that's what he was doing with this argument. There you go. Yeah, it's proof for proof, Bebby. That's what it is. Number one, you have to prove that the horizon is a plane. And then we'll do our proof. Oh, I'll do my proof first. And then you can do your proof that the horizon is a plane. That's the way it works. Good to have you on board over there, Bebby. It's not the way we'd have approached it, but I mean, you could have come and asked us how we would have approached it, but like, we're not flat earthers, Bebby. So I know you entitled yours the flat earth logic, I think somebody said. So this isn't a proof for proof challenge then, Bevy? What proof are you bringing? Are you bringing in assumptions to a proof the proof challenge? That's bold. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I don't know if anybody can read the chat. You've said it is a proof for proof challenge, Bebby. So where is your proof that you are going to be bringing? The proof for proof challenge is from first principles. So from as base as you can, start off with your first proof. No assumptions. None at all. Proof for proof from first principles. That's it. Very simple. I don't know what your one is. You'll have to come and explain it, Bebby. Your challenge. But I mean, the proof for proof challenge has definitely been going for quite a while. Lots of people have known about it.
It seems like is he piggybacking off of yours and trying to kind of define what you were trying to go for? Or
I don't know.
I'm not. That's why I'm confused about what he's asking for.
I don't know. I think he's coming in with Bebby logic, but not actually telling us what it is, and completely misunderstanding what the proof for proof challenge is. Right? It's one proof given on our side. Everyone can look at it, make sure it's a proof from first principles, starting as low as you can with what you can first prove, and then building it on from that. I do one proof. You do one proof. I do another proof. You do another one of yours. Proof for proof. It's an exchange.
So if it was a card game, you wouldn't just lay all of your cards down at once. You would do them one at a time.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. Proof for proof. Whereas Bebby seems to have put one, the horizon is a plane. And then he's saying that's an assumption. So where is the proof? You have to prove that the horizon is a plane, Bebby. That's your argument. You've brought it, Bebby. That's yours. That's not my argument. Never has been. So anytime you want to come and do the proof for proof, I'm taking it that the horizon being a plane will be your first proof. Thank you. I don't know, are you going to start sorting your logic for the horizon being a plane? That would be the first one I'd sort out. the idea of building it proof for proof from first principles, that there is no assumptions. As few assumptions as possible. Bebby, I have my presentations on YouTube. You have a presentation on a channel that I've been told not to go anywhere near, because the guy, Bob, has said he's going to channel strike me for copyright content. So no, Bebby, I will not engage with anything on that man's YouTube channel. He's dangerous. And it looks like you're working with him, to be honest. Very much like, if you can't talk about logic, then fine. Just carry on. What am I talking about? Right. If you know that Bob is the guy that's trying to take my YouTube channel down, and then that you come round here, say that you've talked to somebody or whatever, and then go over to Bob's, then engage in an argument, a proof for proof challenge, which sounds very similar to the one that we've been saying, and you're trying to get us to engage on the very channel of the guy that's trying to copyright strike me. No, Bebby. I'm not a fool. Bebby, where's your proof? Proof for proof.
You can have it, Aaron.
Why does he not come in and talk in VC with us?
Because he wants to get us to engage with the Palindrome Man's little games that he's playing to try and take down the channel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Why haven't they
he won't be able to
engaged?
erase things he says over here either.
Yeah. You make assumptions in logic. I don't, not in ours. What we do is we make the statement and end up with the proof at the end. We prove the statement with a truth value. That's what we do with our logic. I mean, you may be doing some different sort of stuff, but the proof for proof will stand. Our first one's a pretty simple one. I noticed Wally's in the chat as well. All right, Wally. You hoping to get a few pointers? Bebby's made a bit of an error as well by saying that Wally's argument's good. Yeah. Yeah, there's not. We try and have zero assumptions, Bebby. I don't know what's up with that. No, I'm not interested, Bebby. If you want to come and do the presentation, that's fair enough. I'll listen to it. And if you want to do the proof for proof, that's fair enough. We can do that too. But that's your argument, right? You've already laid your argument down. I can give you the first two in a meme, interestingly enough. We've got our meme guy working on it. So there you go. A proof of a straight line. First principles. Where do you start? You can't prove a point. And you can't prove a line being 1D. But you can prove a straight line being the shortest distance between 2 points. That's where we start. And if you look closely enough, the second one will also be there, which validates the first one. So there you go. Proof number 1. A straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. How about that? I know that's where you'll get stuck, Bebby. Or you might not get stuck, but the people you've got helping you and the people on your team can't go there. Ask them. We've been talking about logic. We've been talking about logic for quite a while. I came into this because somebody accused me of being a child abuser for saying level was horizontal. Being the sort of person that I am, I had to prove that to myself to make sure I wasn't a child abuser. I did. Proved it. I already knew it. But, I mean, how do you prove something that you already know? Well, no. I mean, I'm not, like, going it out proof for proof. A straight line, I'll tell you what I'll be doing. I will be proving that a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. That will be my number 1 proof. There you go. Game on, guys. Proof for proof. Can you prove that a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points? Or can you prove that there is a shorter line than a straight line? So that'll be it, baby. Anytime you want to come and engage, I will have a go at proving a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. You can come up with your first principles proof. I know you've wrote down that the horizon is a plane. Is that what you're going to be proving? I'll get to that sort of stuff a bit later on. Dawn, don't get strung up on the memes. It's the proof, not the memes. Logic does not use memes.
I mean, for that matter, you could say that any one of his slides is a meme. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, so the idea of this, what we're doing today, is to point out the fact that when you state logical facts, like a straight line being the shortest distance between 2 points, and provably so, then why do people get upset about that? Because that is the first proof that anyone would be able to try and prove to themselves. I mean, can you prove it to yourself? I'm not bothered about me. Like, I mean, I know that a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. I mean, you can measure it, and you can measure it, and you can measure it, and see if you get any shorter distances. Or maybe it gets longer at some point, or whether it would always be the shortest distance between those 2 points. I would suggest a straight line is definitely provable as being the shortest distance between 2 points. How do you think that, guys? Would that be a good one for the first proof? Anytime you want to come and engage with any of this stuff, that's where we're going to be, Bebby. And I know you've entered into an arena that you're not quite ready for. You're in the same position as I was, except nobody's challenged you to say you're a child abuser. I mean, or do you think level isn't horizontal? I mean, there's a couple of choices you have. Well, not really. Either you think level is horizontal, then good for you, or you don't think level is horizontal. In which case, have you got proof for level not being horizontal? I've proved it to myself, definitely. So don't worry about that, guys. Proof for proof. Anytime. Well, would you agree? I mean, all you have to do is go like, yeah, I agree that a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. And then we can move on to the next one. It'd be dead easy. When we go proof for proof, but we don't do it over a YouTube text thing. I mean, that's so childish. And you don't go on to other channels that triggered boomers are on to go and do your presentation. Or I wouldn't, but I mean, it's so obvious that it's all set up. Yeah, maybe. What have you proved? Proof for proof, man. And what have you got? That's the idea. Proof for proof. You sad people. Yeah, Dawn. We know. We know you don't know anything, Dawn. This is pretty sad, listening to the text chat. Anybody got anything else? So, when we do the proof for proof challenge, I would say I'd open up with number 1. A straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. And give the proof that you can measure that. And you will never get a shorter distance or a longer distance. It will always say the shortest distance between those 2 points. Every time. So, over to you guys. I mean, that's it. If we want to do it a presentation sort of thing, I mean, I can get on the whiteboard and sort of explain it a bit. Write it down. The straight line proof. But, I mean, this is very basic stuff. That's why we start at first principles. Do you want a brew?
No. Could you do us a Coke, please? Yeah.
Keep him busy.
Keep him busy.
So we got a new logistician on the scene, it seems.
A flat earth logician.
How would we say it?
Logician. Like a magician, but logic, not magic.
Right. So let me get this straight. He goes on some obscure channel, a guy that is absolutely useless now, right? Just talks amongst ballers. He goes on that channel, does a presentation, and he thinks he did something? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
He's come over all challenging.
I don't know who he is or who he thinks he is. But he hasn't done nothing as far as I'm concerned. He's been to a channel that has blocked everybody. So, as far as I'm concerned, unless he comes here or goes somewhere else, he's completely irrelevant. I hope you're listening, dude, because if you think you have logic and you went over to Bob's channel and you did a logic presentation, trust me, you did nothing. Zero.
Am I coming through or breaking up?
Yeah, you're
You're
coming
good?
through all right.
Logistician.
Just
Oh, it's logistics.
would wonder why somebody would come in with a proof challenge, but their proof is something that they don't accept. It's just confusing.
Well, I think this dude is a phony, whoever he is. Just came out of nowhere and all of a sudden he's the logic boy? Nah, sonny boy. We've been doing the logic thing for a long time.
Yeah, I said to him if he wants to come in and have a go with the Black Swan just to test us out, right? All of the flaws in the Black Swan, see how many you can spot. Tell us how good you are with what you're thinking and how you're thinking within this argument with the logic. How many logical errors and flaws are there within the Black Swan? QE's Adams Black Swan. Right? Not the Black Swan, the logical argument within itself. The one that's been compiled by the guys of the videos that you've watched. You said. So, yeah, I mean, like, we're open for it. Logic, it'd be good to get rid of the Black Swan, actually. It'd be a good day to get rid of the old, wouldn't it? Bring in the new.
Yeah, the fact that what you were just talking about was a good way to bring people through the steps of the logic that is in that argument. You did it with several people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll run through the Black Swan. Like, I mean, you have as well, right?
Yeah, that's true.
We've all been through this, Bebby. If you want to come and go through it. I mean, like, it's not just me. When I'm saying it's not just us, like, all of us have been going through this logic thing since right the back when the Black Swan. I had to keep laughing at it. You know, that thing that they call the Black Swan. That mess of a logical argument with so many holes.
Who is this guy anyways? I couldn't care less about Bebby. Couldn't care less about your logic, dude.
Well, that's what I find funny about it is he's made up some logic and then I think he's trying to say it's our argument. Like, that's not our
the logic
argument
is
at
here,
all.
my friend. You want logic? You come here. You wanna pass through something? This is the place. Come over here and we'll show you what logic is. Whoever the hell you are. I'm sick and tired of this dude. Can you spell logic? Enough is enough, man. This is freaking Logic Central, dude. Whoever you are, right here.
Hey, you're selling us well there. See, I like that. You could be
Come
our
on
salesman.
now, Gonna have some tutti frutti on the sideline pretending he's the logic man. No, sonny boy, we are.
SE's got Greek blood in him. Just listen to him, raw.
Hell yeah. I come from a line of logic, my friend. Thousands of years. Got that, boy?
Like, he's quoting
nice.
you
Yeah, that's a good
in
one.
the chat. Like, this is the quota, right? I think. Do I know you, Egby, from Twitter? Is that where you've been from? Because there are a lot of people that do a lot of this quoting of everything people say, but you don't put anybody's names to it. So it's as though you're quoting that. Like, is that something you want to say? Or you are saying it? And I don't understand why the quote marks. I've had a lot of this on Twitter for a while. Nice. No, well, don't come here then, maybe. But I mean, we have got a conversation that we did have already for going over later that goes to explain quite a lot about what you actually talked with us about before you left to go somewhere else to come up with this logic. Because you didn't talk about any of this logic to us. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he had to go have a ham sandwich or something, and then he never came back, right?
Yeah.
A beef sandwich.
Beef sandwich.
Beef sandwich.
You come from a line of logic. I'm not so sure that makes any sense. I mean, is that your quote? Or did somebody else put that?
I think actually said that.
I said he was Greek. He's got Greek blood. I think he might just be quoting it. Unless he is actually saying that. Like, I think that's what it is. Bebby's sort of quoting things he's saying at his house, and then he's letting us know that he's saying that by putting it in quotes, right? He's not just typing it, he's actually saying that stuff.
Got him triggered, did I?
Yeah.
What is he just typing in YouTube chat?
Yeah. He's like putting everything in quotes,
Oh boy.
but not putting any names to it. So I think it's
Yeah.
him. He's saying it. He's letting us know he's at his house, actually voicing these things.
It's like he's coming up with your argument for you. What is it? What is that called?
Is that a straw man?
Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Yeah, and he's trying to hand us that straw man and saying, look, you defend this straw man that I've made for you. Something like that. Doesn't sound like a very good idea as somebody that knows much about logic to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You're a linguist, Bebby, and we've got it. You try and play tricks with words and just make sentences even longer. Put words in to confuse people about things. We don't do that. We just try and keep stuff simple. Like, really simple. Like, as simple as you can. That's why we start, when we start with our proofs, we start with a straight line. And we build up from there. Yeah. Citing what people actually said in this video. What video?
This video.
Oh,
The line of
live
logic. I said I come from a line of logic.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what he's citing.
one. That's nice. What does that mean? What's up with that, Bebby?
You not understand the double entendre there.
So picky.
He doesn't get it.
It doesn't get anything. It's like, wait.
You just got done talking about straight lines.
So triggered. Triggered by the model. I thought you were a different Bebby. I really did. I thought you were gonna like use logic and try and do this, but the model affliction's too
Told you
much.
he's a pony from the beginning, bro.
Mhm. Yeah. He's a logic actor. He likes to.
I can
act.
smell these guys a mile away.
I was going to say, Bebby, at some point you would definitely have missed the link between logic, geometry, and reality. The three of those are like the Holy Trinity. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Hey? What? Almost. Yeah. So closely linked, they're almost the same thing. One comes from the other. And they check back on each other as well. All of those checks work out. Truth value is always thumbs up. So that's where we're at going for, baby. You can come and have a chat. If you want to do the logic thing, we'll do the logic thing. You want to do the Black Swan thing, we can do that too. We go over that and like end that, because there's a lot of people that do want to end the Black Swan on the globe side. Definitely. Well, we can help you do that. We can definitely do it. Right? It's a ridiculous argument. It's been ridiculous for a long time. Leading people in circular arguments. We've had the ending of that argument for quite a while. Anytime you want any help, just come over. Like, we'll do it together. It was never properly finished. And it shouldn't have ever had the Black Swan name.
Turn up Swan.
Yeah, and the Black Duck. War Duck.
Yeah.
Shout out, turn up.
What?
Oh, look, like Rumpus has come in as well. He's not getting unmuted. It's New Year's Eve. Nobody needs a Rumpus. When we're getting rid of the old Rumpus, well, that already happened with you last night. We know you're not going to do your test. We know you've never looked at anything with an auto level. We know you haven't got a clue about what you're doing. And for some reason, you've decided to measure the drop of the water, which is even more ridiculous than anybody could ever imagine. But it's a globe to you, so, I mean, you can say whatever you think would happen on your globe. I'd suggest not shouting it too loud if it was me. Because I think, like, when we throw it out, I'm saying that the globe model is a concept in people's minds. Everybody knows that they cannot see the globe model in reality, right? You can look at it in pictures and you can imagine it in your mind. That's where the globe model exists. The only place it does. In your minds. I don't have it. It's not there. So when I have to think about things, it doesn't get filtered through the Globles. So yeah, that's it. Take your Globles off when you come in. Just talk about reality. That's it. Not what you imagine reality to be, and some sort of an argument where you're trying to convince somebody else of a model that's in your head. And there's no point. That's old school stuff. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of the argument that goes with it, unless it comes with a logical formulation that we can discuss. But yeah, there's plenty of logic that Bebby seems to have completely missed. And I will be putting that video up again in a bit. Right, so Bebby, Would you logically agree to the straight line proof being the shortest distance between 2 points? Or do you not think it's able to be given as a proof? Or what do you consider as a proof then? That's where we're going to have to start. I've wrote it down. I consider, me personally, I consider must be presentable, well defined, and explained to peers so that they can verify the proof for themselves. Until all of those things are done, then I don't think it can be considered a proof. Very simple. For me, to gain a proof or to be able to give a proof, it works both ways, I take it. I don't know whether other people would say that. Or I suppose you could give a reductio ad absurdum to the statement that a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points, because if it were not, it may end up with you saying something stupid, like you could travel a shorter distance than a straight line to get somewhere. In reality, right? Like that would be a proof. And that may be why you're struggling, Bebby, to do this. Because there are people that say some really stupid shit that you're going to have to defend, Bebby. I can very much understand your problems. Not being able to start with a straight line. Model affliction. At least you know where your problems start. That's why we do the proof for proof, and that's why nobody has ever joined us, because when we say a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points, full stop. Fact. I know there are model afflicted people, namely more so boomers, sorry, but yeah, of a certain age, they can't even admit to a straight line being straight, or the meaning of straight. And yeah, that means you're in a bad position. No, the shortest distance between 2 points, Limey, is a straight line. If it's not the shortest distance, then it's not a straight line. That's the statement. That's why the statement, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, doesn't mean, well, if you go round a corner. That's a ridiculous statement. Bebby knows that.
I'd like to ask the logician a question, if I may.
Well, can I? Wait a minute. He's just said that Euclid does start with a. Yeah, it is a definition. We try and start from first principles. Now, what is the first thing that you can prove a straight line. Right? Not only is it a definition, but the definition is the proof of it being true. It's a very simple thing. The Euclid definitely knew what he was doing. They definitely knew what they were doing. So yeah, Bebby, it's a definition, but it also is the first proof that we can start off with, because it is the first thing that you can definitely prove to yourself to have a true understanding of what a straight line is. That's why we start at the beginning. Right, okay, Limey's talking about advanced principles. Straight lines, Limey. Straight lines. Like, where's the advanced principle of a straight line? He's quoting us again. You getting enough sound bites here, Bebby? You're going to have to teach them the... Bebby will be teaching Limey the advanced principles of straight lines. It's going to be fun.
Can't wait. Hey, Beb,
Go on.
let me ask you a question since you're the logician. How far can we extend a straight line? Should be easy peasy, that one.
I like these tactics, Bebby. You're showing yourself as being a very, very triggered. We're just talking about a straight line. Like I said, we've had conversations with people that get upset about the straight line, and I know how troubling it is. I know it's hard work. Yeah. Straight lines. That's where we start off. We've not got anywhere past that, Bebby, and you think you're getting sound bites about straight lines, and nobody coming up against what's wrong with it. Very strange.
Here's a soundbite. Bebby, the logician, is afraid to come and talk to us about logic. How's that for a soundbite?
The difference between that soundbite and their soundbites over at Palindrome Man's is that our soundbites stay. They don't get erased in the conversation.
Yes, sir. Did Bebby answer how far you can extend a straight line? Or that was too tough for him?
He put, some people need to read Euclid and understand in brackets. You don't understand. And then you're embarrassing yourself. I am getting enough. So yeah, no, he's it's tough. I mean, you are super triggered, mate. Okay. The proof of proof. What would be your first proof then, guys? Come on. I've done the straight line. What would be your guys' first proof if you were doing the proof of proof challenge? Right? Or would you just disagree about somebody saying that a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points? Because that's provable, right? You can put 2 points down there and measure them, the distance between them. And the shortest distance you could go would be a straight line distance between the two. Pretty easily provable in reality. That's what a straight line is. Now, people that are listening in might think this is a little bit weird. Why we keep going on about a straight line. But when you truly understand the model afflicted, and the problems that they have, this is where their problems start. And they will never ever be able to agree that a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. Isn't that right, guys? Keep mentioning balls and stuff. I mean, that's where the model affliction comes in. You talk about a straight line. They want to draw it on a ball. But we're just talking about straight lines. And they're upset already. And this is where it is, right? The argument you can't have with a group of people because they get too triggered when you start talking about straight lines. So I've got to say goodbye to this. These people that are acting like this, normally of a certain age and a certain mindset as well. I mean, not all the model afflicted are as severely affected as the boomer, but the boomer seems to be one of the things. It's the age, but I also think it's the amount of time spent within this model afflicted community. Who's Limey's talking to someone? Are you talking to me, Limey, in the chat? I'm not. I don't watch the chat that much. We're talking about stuff, but yeah, you don't. We're not talking about drawing lines on balls. We're just talking about a straight line. Oh, where's Wally? He's also saying he can't wait for me to prove the globe and get 3 Bitcoin from Dave. Well, you obviously understand that you're not getting it then, right, Wally? You know that yours is definitely not a proof of the globe. Good for you. Like I say, I'm waiting to hear with Dave what the globe is. And it's just a mental construct. So I don't know how you can prove a mental construct. But I mean, if Dave's got some way that we can have a chat with him, I'll see if I can do anything. I mean, like you could definitely with Bebby's new logic, you could definitely start with an assumption that the globe is a mental construct, and then work your logic around that. That sound okay? An assumption in just the flat Earth logic that Bebby was bringing. I'm just talking about our logic. If P then Q. Type stuff. It's a bit simpler, a bit easier to understand for people. Although it does come in many different ways and it has many different supporting features, at least the way I do it. Wally, I'm not. There's no need for me to shut my channel down. Right? I don't know why you keep doing that. I don't know if that's a veiled threat come from Bob. There's no need for me to shut my channel down. Model afflicted. It's alright, guys. It's okay. It'll be alright. It's the end of the year. Have you been drinking? Started the merriment? Because anyone wants to come in, we'll do the Black Swan. Get rid of that. And get down to some proper logic. And where we can all start moving
what's amazing?
Forward.
Yeah. What's amazing is people are so, well, I won't say people, some people, the model afflicted ones, they're so so sure of themselves, like so sure that they cannot be fooled. Like, no, not me. Not me. There's no way somebody could have pulled something over on me, right? That they won't even consider the possibility that they've been lied to. It's really astonishing.
Yeah, I want to point out that like I don't have a model, right? So I don't hold anything dear to me, and I don't want to be taking people's best friends away from them or anything like that. Like I say, if I imagine that the globe model and the flat earth model, right, are a construct within your mind, then I don't want to take that away from you. Like, it's just, we're just having conversations about basic logic. Like, I literally do not want to take anything away from your mind at all. I do say that if we come here and have a conversation, just drop the model. Let's have a conversation about reality and not talk about the models that you think you've got. It's defeatist, it's circular, it gets you nowhere. Apart from angry, frustrated. I'm only coming at this from reality, guys. I'm not a flat earther. So if I come at stuff from reality and your immediate thing is to debunk it, then I'm sorry, you're going to have a hard job. Just the easiest way to do it, right, would be to just put a horizontal level on your globe. Just adjust your globles and get it on there. Obviously, it has to be. Right? Just level is horizontal. It has to be, because it is. It's provable. So, therefore, that has to fit on your globe.
It's painful because they tell you it's curved and you see straight. They tell you you're moving, but you don't feel motion, right? You see the sun moving, they tell you, no, it's you that's moving. It's very confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a light moving about in the sky, right? I mean, that's it. I can't help it. Maybe this is my PTSD or whatever, right? But it's easy
it's
to
not
see.
PTSD. It has nothing to do with that. You're using your brain. Look, if we're to believe in the technology, right? Only a handful of people have risen high enough, right, to put their eyeballs on whatever it is that we're supposed to be living on, right? There's only a handful of people that have actually eyeballed, as far up as we've been. The rest of you out there, the rest of us out there, have been told a story, have been shown pictures. But really, which one of us can actually say they know? That's the question I put to you. Yeah, maybe there's some general out there that, knows what's going on, but you don't. I don't. And that's just the way it is. We can all recite the story out of an infinitesimal small thing, bang, and it expanded, and then, the big expansion, and then this and that. We all know the story. Gravity, pieces got together, blah, blah, blah. But does anybody really know for a fact? Ask yourself that. That's where religion comes in. That's where the Buddhas come in. That's where the Muslims, the Christians, the this, to that, with all their stories. But really, it's all a story. So, nobody's pulling anybody trying to act smart or anything. These are the facts. This is the logic. It's painful.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
Then you got the rumpuses and the stingrays coming in and telling you, oh, it's this and that. I did my calculation. Dude, you're the only one that can do calculations or come up with stories. At the end of the day, you have nothing. Nothing.
Happy New Year, Mike. Happy New Year. Yeah. This is I don't know. To me, this is simple stuff. I've worked with these tools. Whether that's the practical side of it that means any different to most people, I haven't got a clue. But yeah, level is horizontal. It's a very simple statement. Very, very simple statement. And if you disagree with it, then you think that level is a circle. That's it. Like, I don't know what the argument is. It's like one or the other. Very simple. People shouldn't be so triggered. It's like, if you know it's curved, it's a circle, then fair enough. Brilliant. Good for you. Let's see your proof.
But you have to be not very intelligent to think that level curves. Like, okay, you told the story, you haven't looked into it, right? But now people are telling you, look, dude, level. As far as you can see, the ocean is level, horizontal. Now, in your mind, you have to believe that somehow that curves and becomes a ball. Think about that.
Well, like I say, how many engineers have you talked to, Limey? Like, because I don't know whether you've been talking to the ones that have been acting as engineers that are within this little community that you're in. But everybody in it's an actor. Especially on the Globe side. It's shocking to find out, I know, but you've been lied to. Level is horizontal, provably so. Just put it on your globe and be done with it. Don't get so triggered. Just, just accept that there are people who work with these tools that can prove that level is horizontal and move on. Or go about proving that level isn't horizontal. Oh, limey. The ocean's got tides. How could it be possibly horizontal as waves? Like, you're really missing this. The understanding of everything, Limey. Triggered. Sorry.
Super triggered. And the beauty of it is that he's so sure, right?
Mm-hmm. Even
so
Bevvy's
sure
joined in. Equipotential surface is curved. Period. Just like
equipotential. Does he even know what that means?
No, he's heard a few people say it. Yeah. Like I've also heard people, Bevy, say that straight lines curve. In fact, Bob, the guy that you're doing your presentations over, just I put the video out the other day because I knew this was going to come up. He says horizontals bend. So a horizontal to the guy that you're talking to, and I presume you're talking about now too, is a bendy line. It has to be. It's a bendizontal. We know that, but in reality, level is horizontal. And horizontal is a straight line, not a bent line, not a circle. But I guess you'll get there eventually, Rebby, and you'll find out why the guys don't like me so much. Because there is no geometric proof for the globe model.
Yeah, Limey, we'll use a calm lake. Come on in, we'll have a conversation. We'll use a very calm lake. No wind. As a matter of fact, you can see your mirror on it, and we'll take it from there. Come on in, Limey.
We use a canal. It's the best place.
Yeah.
Much
We'll use a
calmer.
canal.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's no wind on that, it's got banks at the side of it. It's not that big. Limey's in the UK. He'll understand what the canals are.
Oh, yeah, got some nice big canals there. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all of this started. We started with the proof. With a video that came out on Thanksgiving, where we said there are no globe believers with any geometric evidence for their model. But then Dave Weiss said proof. And I thought, we may as well just have geometric proof, right? And from that day, we've been trying to find out what a proof is from people and what they would accept. And I'm not only asking other people, but I mean, I'm asking myself. Like I say, we've been doing this, so I know what I think a proof is. And I know that I can demonstrate it every step of the way. First principles onwards. I just ask that somebody else comes with us on the proof for proof challenge. I'll start at a straight line. And there you go.
That's where it's going to end.
Yeah. Just to show you that there's no conversation about what a proof is. Nobody will ever tell you. Like, Limey's not going to tell us what a proof is. Limey's going to say he'll accept a picture as a proof. So, I mean, it's pretty easy to prove King Kong to Limey. It just requires lots of pictures of it.
Yeah, I heard them say many times, we got plenty of pictures.
Oh yeah, we're staying live all the time, Limey.
You've been conned, Limey. Accept it.
No, you can't. Be nice to them, right? Because the model afflicted. We've got to be the nice guys. See you later,
That's
baby.
nice. I mean,
Have
we're
fun.
being nice.
He's having his meal. Everybody's going for the food.
Oh, it's about supper time where you're at, huh? Yeah. Still 12:30 here.
Yeah. So Limey does know what proof means. Good. At least somebody knows.
How about eating some logic for once? Limey?
Well, if Bebby wants to come back and do a bit of logic, then I'll be up for that. Always up for somebody that's willing to talk about logic. I mean, there's only normally us lot round here, right? There's not many that...
If he had any logic, he wouldn't be afraid to come in here. This guy's a phony. I'm saying it right out now. You're a phony, dude. You're just a phony, whoever you are, whatever you are. You've been invited. You're not here. To me, you're a phony. That's it. You don't have logic. Because logic would have brought you here.
I don't think it was logic that brought him.
Time will tell, but I just called you out.
You're going to be asleep in a bit, yeah?
I didn't have an app, did I?
Yeah, real observations and calculation. I know you're getting on the sextant train. I know, I love it. Did you get one, Limey? Did you get a sextant for Christmas? Did you already have one?
Oh,
There you
Limey.
go.
Is Limey in where you're at?
Come and do the test. Nice.
Yeah, that's what he said. So I guess he's in England.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We are coming down south it for the next one when we come and do it. You'd have to have we'll have to walk you through it so you've got a good understanding of what exactly is going to happen, what it is we're looking at. But yeah, we'll gradually work up to that. I mean, we've got till summertime next year to get everybody up to speed, starting from a straight line. But yeah, the main thing is to try and get rid of the model, the preconceptions of a model, by starting from what a straight line is. And that's what we're going to be doing. Now, if you know anybody of the ones that have what? I don't get triggered at people are talking in the chat like me. Come on, you're bigger than that. Go and eat your dinner. It's all right. Don't worry about what people say. They don't matter.
Enjoy your meal, Limey. Don't worry, the water will always be horizontal.
How do we DM him an invite? Is he on? I'll see. I don't know whether we had
Hey, good stuff. Limey's gonna come in. That's commendable. Nice.
Are you going to want pizza?
Yeah, please.
I'll switch it on.
Could you grab me my Coke as well, please? Yeah. Cheers.
Coke?
Yeah.
Lemmy, I don't think likes it when you post your videos over there on his Discord.
Yeah, he doesn't like. Yeah, he considers these chats that we're having lies. I think he says. So he does get triggered and ban me.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe this could be a collaboration. I mean, Rumpus,
No,
ran
don't
away, right?
mention him.
For your own
He's-
safety.
he's not. Yeah.
He didn't run away. I kicked him for being... He deafened himself, so... If he wasn't listening in, there was no point in him being in here.
There you go. Send him
Yeah,
an
he's
invite.
useless.
Your message could not be delivered This is because you don't share a server with the recipient.
Yeah,
or the
basically, he needs to
recipient isn't
accept you.
accepting direct messages from friends. So,
I posted the link in YouTube. He can just click on that.
yeah.
You came through dead, lad, then. Jesus Christ.
Right, I'm just going to nip the toilet.
God.
Just post an invite in his server.
You alright for brew?
It's in YouTube where he was talking. All he has to do is click on it. There for the taking.
I'll roll him up as well.
Scientific misunderstanding? I'd like to hear an explanation on that. Since according to them, there is no established scientific proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody talking. Oh. Scientific misunderstanding. I don't know what you're talking about, scientific misunderstanding. Well, I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's alright though. You tell us when you come in.
I think he's saying you don't understand the rhetoric.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's just one of those guys that goes with the flow of whatever somebody says to tell him, and then he just goes with that. I don't know about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Just uses it
I don't
as an
really
excuse.
know. Yeah, yeah.
If you don't appeal to consensus, you don't understand.
Yeah. Somebody said that you're a flat earther, and flat earthers don't know science, so therefore anything that is said by anyone deemed to be a flat earther is against scientific consensus, therefore deemed scientific misunderstanding.
Yeah, like combining two separate, I guess, euphemisms or analogies, it would be he swallowed the straw man whole, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, could you say something like, right, if that's the scientific misunderstanding, would that mean that in reality level is horizontal, being provable in reality, right? But the scientific consensus says level is a circle. And do you think that's where we're getting at, right? And that's the scientific misunderstanding that he's thinking. Although we have a proof of level being horizontal, the scientific, well, in documents and McToon's website and all of that sort of stuff, right? That says a circle.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. And the critical thinking that goes behind it is zero when you just go with what somebody in an authoritative position says. Oh, well, somebody smarter than me figured that out, so I'll go with that.
Why don't you just pop in here, Limey? It's be easier, man.
I'm not going anywhere, dude. That's ridiculous.
We're all used to Discord. We can throw pictures, whatever we want. Pop in here, bro. You will be respected. That's a guarantee.
been drinking? Ask him if he's been drinking.
If who's been drinking?
Limey.
Oh, Limey's been drinking. Tell you what. I tell you what, Bev, we can have the talk on my StreamYard.
Nah, Discord. I'm not going anywhere, dude. I'm on Discord.
We're staying here.
StreamYard in, if that's what you do.
Don't be a party pooper, Limey. Hop on in, one click. You can record it if you want. Play it on your site, whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, bring his StreamYard in if that's what he wants.
Yeah.
Right, you know, just... Like, I'm not going anywhere, dude. We're doing a live stream. You don't just come on to somebody's live stream and tell them to go to somewhere else.
Now we're saying we have an echo chamber. Dude, you said you were going to come in. I don't understand what your problem is.
Triggered. It's all right, Limey. We're already doing a stream. You can bring your stuff in here. It's easy.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to stop everything for Limey to decide whether or not he needs to come in.
Yeah.
I mean, he can come in and just go with the flow when he does come in.
Here, come in today, and another time we'll come into yours. How's that? Simple. Gentleman-like.
It's okay. I mean, I don't want to take it out.
It is weird. Like, Bebby wouldn't come in, and now Lemmy wouldn't come in, and like,
yeah. It's
we had yesterday. Yesterday the other guy came in and talked for I don't know a while. We went back, had some back and forth as a server, and ended up saying, "Hey, it was awesome. You guys are great. That's why I come back, talk to you guys." So there's a testimonial for you.
Oh, he's afraid that he's going to become one of your videos.
This is a video, right? It's live. What, Limey, dude? Like, what, you're afraid of being in one of Buster's songs? A clip being in Buster's songs of the conversation that we have. I mean,
if what you're saying is so, if what they're saying is so provable, it's so right. Why are they scared?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
You read my mind, bro. Yeah.
It's so right. I'm so right. Everything that we do, everything we believe, it's so provable. But I don't want to say anything because I don't want to be in a video.
Yeah, I don't want people capturing me saying that stupid shit that is the model. I mean, like, I have to say it, but like, when I hear it back, it just sounds so fucking stupid. I don't want people to laugh at me.
And why does he think it's going to be any different in StreamYard?
Baseball trick shots. Wait.
It's going to be the same thing, dude. Wherever we talk.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's how it works. Oh. Triggered Limey, here we go. I hope he's not been drinking. Come on in.
So provable, it's so right.
Oh.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, coming through loud.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Shit. Hold on 2 seconds. I just need to grab a glass. Oh, I didn't come prepared.
Take your time, brother.
I'm getting... you know it's what I'm looking for. Pictures. I know it's...
Sorry, it's New Year's Eve, and now that I've done eating, I think I'm going to have a quick drink.
Mm-hmm.
What was I going to say? No, so the reason that I was starting to sort of change my mind on coming in is because, you know, right off the bat, like there's a boat, you know, there's loads of you saying that I'm just parroting other people or I'm just going with the consensus. Like you automatically assume that I haven't done tests myself. And that, you know, and that here's the thing, right? I don't follow the herd. I want to know the truth for myself. And I've done the tests and it is a bull, you know? So, I mean, we can talk about it, but don't go trying to portray me as just following everyone else, you know?
Okay.
Because that's a bit fucking bollocks, mate.
So,
sorry, language.
If we start off with the proof thing then.
All right, well, I missed the beginning of the stream. So what are you saying when you're saying proof thing? You want proof that it's a globe?
No,
or just steps towards it? What do you want?
Just like what constitutes a proof in your eyes?
To me, proof is something that, well, all right. So let's say if you don't trust NASA and stuff, you can discount pictures from space, right? But the reason I trust those pictures is because we don't even need them to know the shape of the Earth. So, you know, what constitutes proof is that to the best of our scientific understanding, you know, all these different tests we can do and the way we see everything move, it all works with a globe. It doesn't work with any other shape at the moment, you know, like we haven't learnt anything that says it could be another shape, really. Well, I guess, you know, it could be like a ball that's loads and loads of flat surfaces together, but then, you know, they'd have to be loads of them because we'd see ridges. So yeah, I mean, just basically everything together says it's a globe. So proof wise, I mean, it needs to be something, you know, it needs to be something that an observation that we can make ourselves, or an experiment that we can do ourselves. And yeah, you know, if you can't do it yourself, then you can discount it, really. Or, well, it depends on your faith in the people that have done other tests, doesn't it? Like, again, going back to pictures from space, depends on your faith in NASA, which, you know, I trust it because, you know, I've done other experiments that show we live on a ball.
You do realize we've been told it is a bunch of planes put together.
Have you? Who said that? Who said that? Like, who told you that?
Aaron Burrell was one. He was the first one. We call him the disco ball surveyor. Do you want me to find out?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Who's he then? I've not heard that name.
No, well, I mean, like I say, this was early on. Have you heard of Howard Moore?
You cut out then. Howard what?
Howard Moore.
Howard Moore?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's
I'm
called
not
Left
really
Lane now. I
with
mean,
a
like,
lot
there's
of the
loads
names.
of early stuff. I know.
I'd love to look at it. Like I say, mate, like I follow what the science says and what my own observations have said, right? So, you know, like the stuff that I've done, like I've done Al-Biruni, I've done Eratosthenes.
You've done Al-Biruni?
Yeah, you know, I mean, they're very
Angle
easy
on a stick.
tests for you to do. Huh?
Angle on a stick.
Yeah. Oh, Eratosthenes is your angle, like your shadow from the stick.
Eratosthenes.
Yeah, Eratosthenes. And then Al-Biruni is basically, you know, you can go up to a height and you're measuring the angle of drop to the horizon.
Yeah, that's the angle on a stick.
Angle with a stick's Eratosthenes.
No. Al-Biruni is the angle on a stick. The Eratosthenes is the stick.
Yeah.
With the angle.
I mean, we can do it now with like different equipment. But yeah, I get what you mean.
There you go. See that one?
But yeah, so like,
in the chat,
you know, and the same thing with. I mean, there's loads of shit in it that like fucking we wouldn't see eclipses at all different points in the world. Like when we see a lunar eclipse, you know, it's always that curved edge. It doesn't matter what angle or where in the world it's being viewed from. So if it's got a round side to it, like a curved side from every direction, then a sphere is the only possible shape. You know, but like I say, you know, I follow science. Like, if you can show me a legitimate proof that I can't debunk, then yeah, I'm going to be very interested.
Well,
you know,
is to you is a straight line? Is that scienceable?
what, like on the surface of Earth?
No, just like a straight line, like the.
If you're just talking about a
distance.
straight line and
Yeah.
you're not saying where the line is, you know, there's no context around the line,
Yeah.
then yeah, a straight line's your shortest distance between 2 points.
Now, can we also agree? You're in the UK,
Yes, of course.
right? You've seen the maps that we have, Ordnance Survey.
Yep.
The distance between 2 points there is a straight
Yep.
line.
Oh, well, when we're looking at a map, yeah,
Yeah.
because the map's flat,
Yeah.
basically. Isn't it?
So those straight lines are actually straight, right? They are really straight, and they're checkable. As
Yeah,
being
if you're looking on like a survey map or whatever, yeah, and you draw a line on it, yeah, straight line.
Now, that distance would be said to be a horizontal distance when you're working for a grade.
Yeah.
With a vertical elevation change.
Yep.
And that vertical elevation change is within feet, established at 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, or above mean sea level.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So so all the distances are straight line distances on a horizontal, and the
Yeah.
elevations
Sorry,
are measured.
you keep breaking out a little. So you said all the
I'm a
straight
clipping,
lines
guys.
are.
I'm a clipping. Should I leave? I'll just leave.
Yeah, you should leave and come back.
No, if I should leave and come back.
Right, go on.
So
Is that me better? Does that sound better?
yeah, sounds great right now.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. All right. So, if all of the distances between the points on the map are to scale distances measured, straight line distances, horizontal distances, and every elevation is measured as like a vertical change on a vertical datum, right? The elevations. Well,
Yeah.
that's how it's done. Like how we measure the land.
Right, we basically measure the land so that we can draw those maps.
Yeah,
basically. Yeah. Right, I can agree with that.
And that's the only way it works, right? With straight lines being actually straight.
Well, for the map and stuff, I think what would, so if we had to draw like a massive map of the entire world, that's when it would then, you know, you'd end up either with distortion or it would just, well, you could draw it to scale on a flat map, but then obviously it wouldn't be connecting up. So that would kind of allow. The problem is because it's still going to have a bit of fluctuation, because like if you've got a large landmass, you know, that mass is curving, and I think one of the best ways it's been done now, because we can do it at such a large scale, is like with Google Earth, because you can see it all round, you know, like that's done in today's technology, you know, using like the satellites and the planes and all that bollocks that takes pictures. And, you know, you start at a sphere, as you zoom in, it goes to that flat looking map. You know, everything can look flat locally. It's, you know, you've got to do tests on a larger scale to actually ascertain the shape of the world, you know. I think, and I can't remember exactly the test you were talking about, Bev, but the reason I said I'd come along.
How long would if those distances on the UK map, scalable, right, map, you can get it all different scales, would be a horizontal distance. Not
It could just because it's horizontal on a map, even drawn to scale, you know, like because the way the map's drawn, you know, I mean,
grid reference, isn't it?
It might only need to be like fractions of a millimeter off to make it fit how they want it on the map, you know. So to test the shape of the Earth, you've got to do a test. You've got to do a test yourself, haven't you? You can't just say, all right, these survey maps, you know, I can do a horizontal line. I've got elevation, so that means it's horizontal. Like you've got to actually go out and test it.
I was just saying That's how they measure distances, right? On a horizontal.
Right, yeah,
and
yeah.
they measure the verticals. Now, the maps in the UK are on a grid reference system. They're scalable, and you can get smaller area maps, right? That are closer scale, and you can get all the way down to like a really close map of 1 to 2,500, something like that, right?
Yep.
For housing plots and all of that.
So right now, so that's like if you measured the distance in reality on on something that's referenced on a very close up scale map, and if you went around and and basically measured everything inside one of these small squares, and did that with several squares to get a combined distance there, and then you compared it to a larger map, with a distance that contains all of those squares that you measured, that would give you an idea.
No, they've already done it. Like, you can do that. If the UK is like two
but
scale
they've
maps,
done it
you
at
can
a
have
small
them
scale, and then they've made their maps piecing them together, though, haven't they? They haven't gone out. Yeah, they've measured everything from a local level and then put it together. Like they didn't take a tape measure and take it from Scotland to Wales, or
But
so that's the thing.
All the little bits of in between, they've put that together.
Yeah, but it's all done on a small scale, and then piecing the small scale together. You've got to do a test on a big scale if you want to actually know.
You just scale the map.
Yeah, but that's not going to work, is it?
Yes, that's how scale works.
If you zoom in enough on a basketball,
one is where you measure it, and then all of the other scales are what you print.
Yeah, but you can't. Like, you can't get an actual idea of the shape of the Earth that way, is what I'm saying.
No, we're just talking about the maps of the UK.
If you're just talking about the maps, then for reference, they're great. And on the map, it's flat because it's a map.
Yeah,
but it's not accurate as far as the shape of the Earth. It's accurate for telling you a distance that you're traveling and elevation profiles on some maps.
Yeah, all the contour lines are on the maps. Yeah,
exactly. That's all on there.
Yeah,
but
all measured.
It doesn't tell you the shape of the Earth, does it?
No, it's just a map of the UK. Like, that's all we're saying.
Yeah, so
there shouldn't be an argument. Like,
where this is going then.
Yeah, I don't want to argue. We're just saying.
All right. Well,
we're talking about a straight line being a straight line, and you've just agreed that it is a straight line.
Yeah, a straight line is a straight line.
That's, I mean, that's good, for the reality point of view, but I'm not sure whether you understand your model.
Because you're talking, all right. So if we're, like I said though, if we're talking about a map and you draw point to point, a straight line's a straight line, and a straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points if you're going straight. But if you're doing a line across the surface of the Earth, now you can draw it straight in one direction, but it's still going to follow the curve of the Earth, along that other axis.
This is where I said at the beginning, right? Like, it's a construct in your mind. This globe.
It's not a construct.
It's a straight line.
It kind of is actually, but it's a construct that I've built also from the stuff I've learnt, but from doing my own observations and tests as well. So that it is a construct in my mind, but what I've done supports that construct.
But you've just bent that horizontal into a big circle.
It's not. Yeah, but see, horizontal is basically a straight along. It's used for local. Yeah, if you drew a horizontal line and you kept it horizontal, basically, if you could do it so it went infinite in each direction, it would slowly come away from the surface of the Earth as you follow that line along.
A lot of people have said that. Jesse Kozlowski, for one.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Who's that?
Jesse Kozlowski. You don't know who Jesse Kozlowski is?
No, I don't.
When you've just said that, right? Where did you get your information for saying
I
that.
got that from how I know the shape of the Earth, and from simple. If you're doing, because you're saying a horizontal line, so you
No,
want
I'm
a
saying
complete
how, like, if
line,
you just
that would
imagined
become a
that.
tangent if you drew it on the surface of the Earth. Basically,
Is that like because you're just saying that?
no, that's because I've done tests to ascertain the shape of the Earth, and it is a globe.
And you've measured.
I have measured. I've done, like, you can calculate the radius, the circumference, and the shape. Just with Eratosthenes if you want to. But there's other tests that I've done, and there's loads of tests that you can repeat as well. Like, and that's what I'd suggest. I would suggest, and it's great to try and come up with your own tests as well, and see what you can learn from them. But I wouldn't ignore the established tests that we already have, and you can work out your own math to make sure that it's accurate and it's not just something that was devised, because you're making your own observations for it too. But and that's why I said, like, I like to think that I know the truth. Like, I don't comment on stuff that I don't, that I'm not pretty confident I understand, and that's why I'd happily come with you when you do your test, because hey, if it proves me wrong, then I'm going to admit I'm wrong, and I'm going to be basically changing the focus of my life, because I'd want to be looking into it a hell of a lot.
Okay,
Can I
well,
ask you what tests you've done, Limey, that you'll stand behind? Let's say
I'll stand behind Eratosthenes. I'll stand behind Al-Biruni. And then, simple observations. Like I say, eclipses, seasons work perfectly with our model. But I don't know, I wouldn't really use those as like a proof myself. But, watching like the path that the sun and moon take in the sky, like, as they go, like, each day, like where it comes up, the path it takes, and where it goes down at sunset. I have a friend that's built a scale model, scale model except for the sun's distance. So he made the sun smaller, like, so it's still to scale for the amount of light you see, for where it, because obviously trying to build it, he built it in Blender, I think it was. So it's like a graphic design program. And obviously, if you were trying to build a full scale with a sun that's like 93, all that fucking distance away, the Earth would look smaller than a fucking pinhead inside that model. So he did have to change that. But as far as how big it looks from the distance, like in relation, it's perfect. And you can put in to this program, you can put in your latitude and longitude. And using the spherical, the globe, what do they call it, the heliocentric model, it will accurately predict what time you're going to see sunrise, the exact arc, like, the how you're going to view it in the sky, like, for the day, while, as it rises and goes down again, and the exact time that it's going to set from your location. So, and that only works, and it is accurate. We've tested it, and that only works because he built it. He built it as a globe, and we live on a globe, and that's why it works perfectly. Like, it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like the way the sun moves. Like, there's no way. I mean, we have to be, for the way the sun moves, we have to be a very, very big, sort of, at least sort of spherical shape, right? We couldn't be like a pyramid, or, a double-sided coin, or a square, like a cube.
Are you saying it's the sun that's moving? I mean?
No, well, the sun does move, but we are moving around the sun. But I'm saying, with our perspective, when we look at it, right, we can treat it that it's moving through the sky, right? Just like if you're in a plane, right, you can treat it, because, if you're in a plane and you look down, even though the plane's the thing moving, from your perspective, it looks like the ground's moving, doesn't it? You know, so I'm just talking about how you'll look at it. Like from where we are, you know, you look at the sun and it looks like the sun's moving, right? I mean, if you want to go into a bigger scale, you know, if we want to go into a bigger scale, then no, it's us moving around the sun, but the sun does travel.
No, we don't know that. We've been told that, but you got
No, we do know that because there are tests, like there's tests and observations we can do. This is the thing. Like, I don't know, like you guys like to jump away from stuff. Like, if it's anything that you've been
Austin, if you
told,
don't mind, I'd like to address where
then you
talked
kind
about
of just
plane
seem
surveying.
to doubt it. But
Plane surveying
many
is
of
not
us
flat.
have tested
Plane
it,
surveying
and
uses
we,
the
you know,
80
it's
times the mile
not
squared format
because
to
we've
correct
been
their
told
elevations due to
that we
curvature.
believe it. It's because we've been told it, and then we've proved it to ourselves just to make sure that we're following a claim that is legitimate. So it's not about, when I'm talking about stuff, it's not really about what I've been told, except, I mean, certain occasions, like you'll see like some of my videos where I will explain, like when I did a video on celestial navigation, I had to basically learn celestial navigation from scratch to do a video. And so I consulted with, you know, like a couple of people that work, you know, they do like merchant vessels, like international travel on ships and navigate and all that shit.
They
So,
don't
you know,
do
stuff like that, I will...
do they?
Sorry?
They don't do celestial navigation, do they?
They don't use it like nowadays, but a lot of them, when they learnt the craft, they still had to learn it, and they've still had to, you know, actually use it to show they knew how, you know, how it works.
So they measure angles.
Yeah, you can measure. I mean, they can still do it, and a lot of them have been doing it like as tests now because, you know, of everyone that's trying to say the sextant doesn't work on a globe. And there's actually one guy.
I mean, like you're talking about the mental construct.
It's not a mental construct, really. Not in the way that you're saying it is, right? Because you're saying it's a mental construct because that's what we've been told, isn't it? Really, that's what you're
saying. So all I'm saying is that when I think of measuring an angle, right, I'm just measuring an angle. But
right,
you
that's
think
exactly what we do.
You're measuring an angle on a ball, right? There is a difference.
We don't actually have to worry about the ball when we're whilst we're measuring the angle. Not whilst we're measuring the angle.
You do talk about
no, not really, because on a local level, like if I'm measuring an angle somewhere, like, you know, I don't have to like worry about what shape the Earth is for anything I do in everyday life. You know, I only have to worry about the shape of the Earth if I'm doing something to prove the shape of the Earth.
Don't worry about the shape of it at all. Like I know how to measure it.
If you don't worry about the shape of it, if you don't worry about the shape of it, then why do you so adamantly fight against it being a globe?
Dude, all I've ever said is that level is horizontal, and we come up with some basic logic.
It's not though. Look up definitions of level in A, any dictionary, or B, any manual that for civil engineering.
Do you want to do the dictionary thing, right? Or do you want to do your peers, right? The guys that you would trust.
I don't normally go with peers unless it's stuff that I don't understand. You know, but I trust the dictionary because the dictionary. Here's the thing, Bev. Right, a word is just a word. It's just a word.
Go and check the dictionary. Shall we? Right? Do you want me to get a dictionary statement for level?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, on our website, there's a. Let me get.
Let's just say, all right. One of the meanings is noun, right? A horizontal plane or line with respect to the distance above or below a given point.
Yeah,
right.
Horizontal plane. So,
yeah, a horizontal plane or line. Bev,
yeah,
or line.
Yeah, because the horizontal can either be a line or a plane, right?
Right. So the Earth's surface is a line that's, you know, got got
No, that's level. It says level is not the Earth's surface, just level.
right. But this is what I'm saying. Right. All right. So look, take off the first 4 words, and you've basically got a line with respect to the distance above or below a given point.
But it says
It's
a
not
horizontal
saying
plane
it's not
or
saying
line. It's
a
a horizontal
horizontal
line.
plane.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
does.
saying a horizontal
Yes, it
plane
does.
or a horizontal line.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Because why would it
It's
need
a
to
plane
say
or
both?
line.
It's saying a horizontal plane or a line. Just a line.
Give over,
No,
Limey.
it is, because that's what level is, Bev. Level is just a distance above or below a given point. And the Earth's surface is the level
you could get.
above Earth's center. This is the thing. So you base most of your argument on how a word is defined. You need to base your argument on actual actions.
You don't actually know. You only know what
No,
people
I
have
really
told you
do.
about us.
Wait, I've watched some of your stuff, mate.
Okay, then. So when we start off with a proof, you start off with a statement, right? You then go to define everything that you are going to use within that proof very clearly, so everybody understands everything.
What's your first statement with your side of the argument?
Then you go through the process of the proof, taking people from the beginning all the way to the conclusion.
All right. So what is your statement then for what you've proven?
Level is horizontal. A very simple statement.
Yeah, but you can't use that as a statement without defining your terms. And level is used by many people every day not to say horizontal.
How?
Level is used in civil engineering to dictate, like when they talk about the surface of the Earth, because it does curve, civil engineers.
When they're talking about the jobs they're doing, level is
away from the center
horizontal.
Of the Earth.
No, level is
yeah,
horizontal.
That's the first entry in a dictionary, but you can't really use that statement because level's got multiple meanings. Okay. If you want to actually do a proper proof, then you need to define. You know, like you need to. I don't know. You just need to say flat is horizontal because that works.
No.
You can't start with level is horizontal.
Yes, that's the statement that I will prove. Right? That is what is to be proved.
This is what I'm saying. You can't prove it because level has other definitions with regards to
one I'm giving you.
planes.
That's the one I'm going to prove.
Yeah, but see, that's why it don't work, mate. That's why you confuse.
You can do one if you want.
That's
you can do one that level is a circle.
You can
do your proof. Right,
that's why
level
we make
is a circle.
Calling you a flat earther, innit? That's why we make the mistake of calling you a flat earther because you say level is horizontal, and that is not really an accurate statement.
It is in reality. It is a very accurate statement.
Not with
hold on. Time out. You guys are talking over each other. It's hard to understand anything that's going on.
I mean, all right. Let's see.
Think of the children.
You're right. What's your end goal then, Bev? Because maybe we should skip that statement and just move on to I mean, I don't know. So you're not a flat earther, and I won't call you that anymore because you've made it clear that you're not a flat earther. But you're not completely sold on Earth being a ball, right? Is that your position? Is basically you don't hold know that as shape exactly.
If you can hold it as a mental construct, right? I can fully believe that you can hold it as a mental construct, right? I can't.
Okay, so because you don't trust the mental, you don't have the mental construct.
It got taken away from me. Yes.
Okay, I understand now. I understand. All right.
That's
fair enough.
That was easily understood.
That is fair enough. That is fair enough. Fair enough. So
do you want to know? Do you want to know why it got taken away from me?
This is. I'd love to know, but can I just quickly say this is why? I think this is why words are so important because even I've made the mistake of saying that certain stuff and I still do, just because it's the words, it's words I'm used to using. So I understand, but like I often say, that this and this proves something. Where a lot of the time in science we're not actually proving something. The reason a lot of it's called theories is because it's our best understanding with the the tools, equipment, and knowledge we have at the time. But obviously, decades down the line, it can change. But yeah, no, I'd love to hear what, like, how it got taken away from you.
He's just doing the pizza for us. Give him a sec.
Oh, hey, that's what I had for dinner.
Right, well,
I only had pepperoni though. You guys got anything better?
pepperoni, I think.
Yeah, we've just got double pepperoni.
Double pepperoni.
See, at least got double. I swear some of mine barely had anything on it. I was quite pissed off. Must be a New Year's Eve thing.
I've got a hand-stretched sourdough, 4 cheese with caramelised red onion.
Oh, that sounds bloody lovely.
I don't think I've ever seen such a great explanation.
Oh, we've got
pizza.
ours is hand stretched as well. Spot on.
Nice.
Oh wow, this is what it's like at the top.
That's it. Let's talk more about food. You know what? What was I talking about the other day? Oh, and I forget exactly how it come up, but like I've never had a beef Wellington, and it came up in conversation with a mate, and she said she'll cook it for me sometime. But yeah, has anyone had beef Wellington?
Yeah, beef pie.
I've had some beef before, and it literally did taste like Wellington.
Because it's supposed to be what is a Wellington? It's got like a sort of mushroom truffle or something around it, and then pastry, right?
Yeah.
Like there's something between the meat and the pastry that makes it the Wellington, I think. But
I don't know.
It's a pate.
Yeah.
It's a pate. You any Americans in the chat? You guys don't have steak and kidney pie over there, do you? Nice bit of kidney. Oh, kidney's awesome. I can't do liver though, or tongue. I can't eat something that tastes you back.
We got better stuff. We got ribs and stuff. Y'all don't.
I know you've got great food. I lived in Michigan for 14 years, and I love it. Oh my god, I put on a lot of weight thanks to Taco Bell. I'll say that much. But yeah, no, you've got some great restaurants over there. I went to Texas Roadhouse. They did good ribs. That was nice.
That's not ribs. That's processed.
That's where they throw the peanuts on the floor, peanut shells on the floor, right?
Yeah. Where do they get all sawdust? Where what's it like? Best ribs, I guess, would be ones you cook yourself. Then would they?
No, you just go to a mom and pop rib shack. You go to one of those. Anytime you go to mainstream rib shacks,
yeah,
you come out of a plastic bag and they recook it. No.
I can't believe you didn't big yourself up. You could have said my ribs.
Wait. Bro.
Yeah.
Actually, this weekend I'm doing 3 slabs of ribs and I'm doing some lamb chops.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
He's the meat man.
Oh. Yeah, I did. I think I had ribs at my father-in-law. I think he did ribs once at home, which was quite good. He did a lot of barbecues. But I don't know. That was a while ago. I've been back here for quite a while now.
Starting the new year out right.
Oh, I will be. I'll be drunk when the new year kicks off, just like normal. I'll probably be passed out asleep when your guys' new year starts.
It's like almost 1 o'clock for me.
Oh, right.
In the afternoon.
You got a while. Yeah, it's about. Oh well, actually, Where's my mum's gone out to visit my brother. He still lives in Michigan. They're 5 hours behind where they are, I think. So
Yeah.
it's 1:30, I think, there. So
Hold up. I got a question for you, Limey.
yeah, mate.
Did you do that song? What was that one song? You do DJ stuff?
No, I wish I could actually, but I've never tried any DJ stuff.
Okay, I was trying to figure out who.
You know, you weren't going to
Like
ask if I was Marshmallow under the mask, were you?
No. I was trying to figure out who sang that one song. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, no, I don't really sing.
He thinks you seek lies. Speak lies.
Speak truth does a little bit of spitting, doesn't he? A little bit of spitting bars. What was I going to say? I worked with a DJ out there for a while, and I think he started getting a bit bigger. He was local when I was out there, and then he left the job he was working, where I met him, and actually started DJing full time and was traveling all over the world. Terrence Parker, don't know if you know him, but if you ever see him do his sets, instead of headphones, he's got like a giant, like the handset of the old school phones, how they look, like off of a rotary phone. He's got like a giant one of them that he basically holds to his ear with his shoulder and uses that. That's kind of his gimmick, I guess. But he's good. He does a lot of, I guess it would be called like gospel house.
Gospel house.
Yeah, it's very different to the stuff I listen to, but he's got talent.
That must sound like some what we used to call house music. Used to be with a little bit of techno and stuff like that. In America. But yeah, I thought you was the other guy.
No, I wish I was, mate. I'd love to be that talented, and well, if it's a talented person that makes money off it, that'd be quite awesome.
That song was funny as on the wet.
But I don't have that sort of skill. Only singing I do's in the shower.
Well, it is a new year. It is beginning to be a new year. You can change it up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe I'll do a live stream later and I'll badly sing some random shit.
Right, so Limey.
Yes, mate.
A bit now. You've obviously heard wrongly that I'm a flat earther, right? Now, I don't know where you've heard that from.
It's not that I'd heard it from anywhere, Bev, but it was. I think because every time I've sort of interacted with you, your argument starts straight with that level is a horizontal plane, and that honestly that sounds like a flat Earth argument to start with. So I do apologize for making that assumption.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, maybe because I've only been in the YouTube scene for just over a year, and I think maybe I've just dealt with too many flat earthers. And so, yeah, I automatically assumed you were one. So I do apologise.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that, but there's a lot of people that build that straw man. And I say, it's the model affliction that does that. And it immediately puts you on a them and us side.
Yeah, it does. You're right. It does. It does put us on a them and us. Yeah, I guess you could also say it's model afflicted. It's. I mean, obviously, like people like me, everyone that that does what we do online, and I mean, I've started to branch off because, let's face it, flat Earth is dying. So there's no point arguing against them anymore.
It never existed in the first place.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. It started getting a bit of growth, didn't it, a few years back? But I mean, I'm trying to change my channel up a bit because I want to grow it into something. I'd like to take it into my full-time job, because it's basically my full-time job right now because I can't work because of my back. So, and yeah, going after flat earthers is not the way to go. Not nothing but that anyway. Like, I'll still occasionally go after like Oakley and Sleepy because they just make some outlandish claims.
Well, yeah. Do you not think that they might be there just so that you can do that, right?
Maybe, and it's difficult too, because a lot of people say, well, if you stop interacting with them, you just ignore them, they'll start to lose traction. But it's like the reason I do it, and I think the reason a lot of us do it, is because all right, if they weren't putting it out all over YouTube and creating a possibility of someone finding them, taking their misunderstandings to heart, and then, like, to me, basically, it's not just them wasting years of their life, going after a model that definitely isn't true. But anyone that they recruit, they're then wasting years of their lives as well. So that's why I decided to start, doing what I do. Originally, my channel was going to be a gaming channel, hence why it was Limey Play originally. But I didn't end up having the equipment for it. My laptop couldn't handle gaming and recording or streaming at the same time, and I couldn't get the fucking capture card to work with a PS3. So I decided to find something different to do, and I'd just started sort of entering the community because I think I got a Simon Dan video recommended to me or something, and and yeah, it might sound stupid, but it offends me deeply when people are not just they're wasting their lives, but they're trying to push that, to everyone else as well. And like I say, if I didn't,
they're trying to push it to anybody else, are they?
Yeah, I kind of think they are. Do you know what some of them are doing now, Bev?
They're just making videos, and that's it.
What so you don't think that Sleeping Warrior pretending to be a child?
Don't play that shit. Don't
I'm
get involved with that bullshit.
But it's wrong, isn't it? And
well, it's bullshit. So definitely don't get involved in that.
No, like it needs to be. People need to be made aware of it.
Not talk. We all
have a duty. We all have a duty of care to each other, Bev. So if it was your son that was on TikTok and he was very young, and someone was on there pretending to be a child and spreading all that flat Earth bollocks to him, would you not be pissed off?
Dude, I don't know about what you're talking about.
Well, then that's why I'm explaining it to you. So this is my point. You might say that they're not out there actively pushing it, but they are. There's that. There's the Facebook groups. Like they are pushing it just
they're
by
pushing what?
All you need to do, dude. All you got to do is just teach your kid how to tell lies from fact or how to prove something. Once the child or once any person has the proof, right, and has a method of proving things, they can't lie to. So Bev's right. The whole job of Nathan is to just work people up. That's all Nathan's good at. He can't give you good information. His show isn't entertaining. The only thing he does is work people up. People even get worked up talking about him when he's not even there. Now.
People get worked up just watching his videos. I agree. He's a tosser.
Because that's what he's there for.
Yeah, because he knows that people are gonna come because people like drama sometimes, don't they?
Exact. Bingo. So the thing is, we're not trying to survive on drama, right? That's why we're not as big as some of the other channels, quote, whatever. But drama doesn't have anything to it. It's just like a cancer. It just grows unnecessarily.
Yeah, that's true. So
it's always going to come down to, for me, it was why I gravitated here was I wanted to know what evidence was, because everybody was always like, well, we have evidence. And I was like, well, what's evidence? And that translated into really what is proof? Because evidence, you know, anything can be evidence, but proof, that's the stamp.
Yeah, you know, very good point. And again, it's like some of the stuff that fits the globe model wouldn't prove it. You know, it wouldn't be evidence enough on its own. But with everything else, you know, and the things that do, you know, prove the shape and stuff, like it just everything fits, everything works, you know. So that's why I trust, you know, some of the things that I can't, you know, actually prove. Like I trust the pictures from NASA because, you know, I've seen rocket launches. I know that they're going out there, you know, they're going away from Earth somewhere, and the tests I've done tell me that we live on a ball. So when they go away from that ball and they take pictures, and it's pictures of a ball, I trust those pictures.
You could understand why somebody wouldn't, though. Like
I
maybe
can understand why someone wouldn't, but this is why I say it to flat earthers too. Obviously, you know, you guys are different. You guys are more like, I don't know, possible globe skeptics, I guess, or just people that are unsure, right? Is that how you'd sort of
just realists, right? We only live in reality. We're not model afflicted. Let's say that.
Yeah, but see that people that believe in a globe but that have done the work to prove it, they're not model afflicted. Like I take offense to that term being used to describe.
Well, hold on. One of the things
I have done stuff to prove it.
You even assigned the globe to us, right? You said we're globe skeptics. No, that's like you're almost putting your belief right onto us. Like
do you believe you live on a globe?
You just did it again on
No,
accident.
I'm just asking. Do you think the Earth is a globe?
Clearly, no.
If you don't know,
please.
If you don't know, or if you're not sure, then you're skeptic. If you don't know, you're a skeptic. That's the definition of being a skeptic. Is questioning.
No, but you're putting my skepticism. You don't call me like a photon skeptic, or I'm not an electron skeptic, right? You're applying a very particular. You're applying a very particular belief.
Label. I get you. So just like I don't being called model afflicted, you don't like globe skeptic. So reality questioning then.
But no, is reality questionable? It's the one thing, right? Reality is the one thing.
Reality is questionable until you understand what it is. You can pose questions about it, can't you?
What the fuck is
we gotta have that.
We gotta have that thing in reality. About anything,
right?
Then you're a skeptic of that thing, apparently, according to your definition.
Yeah, but I guess they'd be more shape skeptic. Like it's I don't know. Like I can see how the term
we're not skeptical
would be.
We have
skeptics question stuff.
Why must you label?
Yeah, we're not questioning. We're proving.
It's not trying to label per se. It's just so I have an understanding of what it is actually that you guys stand for. You know, what do you think? Like obviously, so you're not flat earthers. So is it just that you're not sure what the shape is and you want to prove it for yourselves? Or do you outright not believe it's a sphere? You know, like it's more so that I can understand where you're coming from. You know, it's not to actually label, but just so I know.
I think it's very nice of you to allow us to label ourselves.
Thank you. But yeah, you know, that's the thing. And that's why, you know, because we all deal with flat earthers so much, I guess, we do incorrectly assume that that's what you guys are sort of going after. But, you know, just, explain to me then. What
Model Obsessed Squared. I'm making a new one up for you because you're obsessed with both models. Like, properly obsessed.
if you let me know what you believe, then I can shut up about it.
Try and drop the model. Either of them. Both of them.
I'm not dropping the globe because I know it's reality.
I mean, just within the conversation, try and not mention it. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
See how you go.
So you guys just basically, you guys just have questions and you want answers is basically the thing, right?
Yes.
And as you said, asking questions gets you labelled as a skeptic.
Oh, it does, but again, like I said earlier, words are just words, and a lot of words have multiple meanings, and that's why I have had confusion with the whole level is horizontal, because level has other meanings. So that's the thing is I think I was attacking it based on the wording, so that's my mistake as well. But yeah, you're right, and labels aren't good, but I guess it's just skeptic is just a word we use for like someone that questions or is unsure of the truth, I guess, or not even of the truth, I should say, just unsure of like something or a claim or
So students in a classroom asking questions are skeptics.
Well, yeah, because they're unsure. Well, no. I guess not. All right, it's people that legitimately doubt or question because they doubt, I guess. So yeah, they'd have to at least.
So really, what we're saying is people asking questions, you don't need to label people who ask questions because they're just asking questions and clarifications of so-called facts.
That's true. And you're right. And you've got, like, because of that, you're not skeptics, and you've got, you don't need to be labeled. I think it's just, like for me, like I'd like to understand exactly, what your what your beliefs are, so that I understand where the conversation's going, stuff like that. But so basically, yeah, you guys.
I'm sure you've done like many others and just listened to what other people say.
Huh?
I'm sure you've done like many other people and just listened to all the rumours out there.
Not really. I didn't hear a lot of like rumours about you guys. Like I'd never heard of Bev until I don't know. He popped up, I think, on a video, and then I saw him in Discord. I mean, since then, obviously, I've heard.
So what's your reason for being here then? If you don't mind me asking, you're obviously not questioning. You're not a skeptic. So
no, my reason for being here is because I get invited on here to talk to Bev and everybody.
No, I mean, what are you doing in this topic, this arena? Why are you so fascinated?
I was mainly, I'm trying to sort of branch onto new stuff as well, but I was mainly in the debunking flat earth arena. And I think because of that...
Why do you feel that it needs debunking?
Because it's the spreading of scientific misinformation. It's the same... It can be dangerous, scientific misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
It's
so asking questions and stuff like that is...
But flat earth isn't asking questions. They believe it's flat. They think they're asking questions, but they presume it's a flat earth. This is why I'm accepting that you guys are clearly not flat earthers. But because they are flat earthers, and because they are on YouTube and Facebook, and their stuff is available for like young minds to look into.
So what do you feel? Okay, so what do you feel that they could say that would be misinformation that would warrant you getting, spending all of your time having to counter it?
Well, I don't spend all my time doing it now because I'm branching off, but it's it's the fundamental. So it's everything that's linked to it, because a lot of them, like people get roped into flat earth because, they might not understand something or for whatever reason. And then after that,
So they're not intelligent enough to realize facts and truth.
It's not about intelligence, but
it sounds like it.
No, it's not about intelligence, right? You can be intelligent, but not have learned, the trigonometry necessary to do certain calculations. And
everybody who went to school learned trigonometry, so that's false.
No, but I'm saying intelligence isn't quantifiable by what you've learnt. You can be an intelligent person and not know certain things, right? So I wouldn't say that someone's not intelligent because of, because they don't understand the physics behind something. But when they are confidently trying to share their belief when they haven't got the knowledge to actually understand stuff that proves the earth's not flat, I find that wrong, because they're pushing out something that they don't fully understand, and then it can lead to other stuff, like recently, sadly, a member of the flat earth community, he succumbed to his cancer and passed away. He had started declining medical treatments
and is that
treatments
because
that had been told to him by Sleeping Warrior. Now,
yeah,
whether
but
he
is that
had,
because he's a flat earther?
no,
Is it-
it might not be, but it could be, because once, like, if you're all right,
Does it not just mean that there's arsehole people out there who tell
there
other
are
people
arsehole
to
people
do
out
stuff
there.
and who are, very suggestible? That
Yeah,
is the
there
way
are,
of
but
the world.
That's my point, though, right? So you've got suggestible people, right? There's probably two, and obviously there's a lot of different people that join Flat Earth. But if we just said right now we're looking at two main categories, which is suggestible people, and then I don't know, people that distrust everything, think the government are lying to them about everything. Which, believe me, the government are definitely lying to us about some things, but not everything. And don't trust like the science.
So how do you decide then? So the government are lying to us about some things, but not other things. How do you make that distinction?
I make the distinction because they've been caught lying about things in the past. So I know they lie about stuff. I don't choose, I don't decide on something being a lie or not until I've examined the evidence, though, So yeah, it comes down. It comes down.
So does that mean you automatically accept what somebody says is true until you prove it to be a lie?
No, I don't automatically accept something that's been. Unless it's already going along with something that I have proved, So, like I say, I trust NASA's pictures from space because from the observations I've done and the experiments I've done, I trust that we live on a sphere, and so because of that, the pictures that NASA takes from space, I think they are perfectly reasonable. That they would be the truth because of what I've tested myself.
Can I real quick? What are your thoughts on, like, I know you're not in America, but you're familiar with the Democratic and the Republican parties?
Yep.
Do you think they're kind of like, they seem like they're opposed, but they're really kind of in it together?
To be honest, and I don't even pay attention to a lot of politics in this country because I don't know, I dislike politics, and there's a lot of areas of it that I don't understand, so it's better if I don't really have an opinion. I guess, if I was going to say something like from my time there, I think they are fundamentally. I think both groups believe they're doing the best thing for the country. That thing might not always be the right thing.
I was just bringing it up
to. Then, I'm sure they agree on quite a lot when like voting and stuff's out the way and the elections are out the way. There's going to be things that they agree on and they can get stuff done. But then there's always going to be stuff that they don't agree on. This is the reason I don't vote, and I didn't vote when I lived over there, because I've never liked politics enough to actually understand, try to understand it all and stuff,
The reason I brought it up was the politics, right? the Republican, it kind of takes away from the issues, right? And we're here about the issues, right? Doing the truth, the facts, the things, what we got. And you know, when they talk about the model affliction, that's where it starts bringing in, well, are you a Republican or are you a flat earther, right? And that's where it's to us, right? We see it in that same vein as that's the political aspect of this. And we don't care for it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, and I will say that most of the flat earthers I've dealt with, you know, and again, you guys aren't flat earthers, but most of the flat earthers I've dealt with are Republicans, you know, or conservative. And, you know, so maybe that's closely linked, but it's not all of them, you know. And yeah, I don't think when you're talking about science and trying to further your scientific understanding, I don't think politics really has a place there. Sometimes it might be unavoidable, you know, like if you're, you know, actively working on something in the scientific community that's being funded, I'm sure politics can definitely come into that. But yeah, with what you guys are doing, politics doesn't have a place here. You know, it doesn't really matter what you guys believe politics wise. It's not important, to be honest.
I don't do politics.
Fair play. Me neither.
But
me neither.
To me, it's the same as this model thing.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. I thought it was a similar thing.
Yeah. It's interesting. You think one way about one thing and something completely different about.
Real quick before I lose it.
I've never done the research to decide if I think, you know, Republicans or Democrats are better for a country or anything like that. But like I say, you know, I trust the Globe because I've done the tests. You know,
you said how most flat earthers were Republicans.
The ones I've dealt with, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I've
I
only
think
dealt
that's
with a small chunk.
Yeah, I'm same. You know, but I think that's, you know, to control people, you got to get them into groups, right? Like divide and conquer. That's one, and that I would say that whole there's this type of people that also tend to be this type of greater people. I would say there's something to that. You know, again, I'm nothing proof, but
I completely agree, and it's the same thing. A lot of flat earthers, and whether it's because they're Republican or not, but a lot of them are anti-vax, and a lot of Republicans are anti-vax.
Interesting. Yeah, it's just how they get. It's almost,
it is interesting. It would be very interesting to look into that further.
Well, let me just say this. This is a very interesting
thing that I do because I don't understand. I don't think, you know, I'm not qualified enough to talk the politics because I've never tried to learn it, you know? Like, I don't know, you know, we've got different parties over here. I don't know really what all of them, you know, what their core beliefs are, besides maybe the Labour Party, because, you know, they support the working man, or that's what they say. Again, I don't know if that's true. But yeah, eventually, you know, maybe I'll try to learn enough, but because I don't understand it enough, I wouldn't be good to do that sort of research.
It's made to be not understood.
Yeah.
The whole point of it is to be confusing, so you just go,
Right. Yeah, it's something that I ignore it. Well, yeah, I guess ignore is the right word. But yeah, because I mean, not ignore.
How would you feel if somebody started putting you in one of those parties, though? How about that?
Sorry?
Because if somebody heard you say, how about if somebody put you in one of those groups? How about that?
And that's why I've said, and that's why I've apologized a few times for, you know, for calling you a flat earther and for putting you guys in that group. You know, the last thing I said on it was that you guys you're inquisitive, basically, because, you know, you've got questions.
No,
so
we've got answers.
You know, I don't know. It depends what you're talking about. Like, you haven't got answers to the shape of the entire Earth.
No,
not with level is horizontal.
We start at the bottom. We start at the base. That's what we do here.
All right. Well, if starting at the base, you can pretty much say level's horizontal because of how massive the planet is, and you're not really going to notice much of a curve.
Yeah.
That's why I say, you know, you've got to go on a bigger scale. like in certain things, you don't want to start too small. And yeah, I don't know. It sounds like area-wise, mate. I don't know. Maybe you're starting too small.
Have you?
I think you're jumping ahead.
How far have you looked into it? Because because obviously this is the easiest way to do it, is to be able to make sure everyone can do this.
Well, everyone can do Eratosthenes.
No,
you just need,
you
just need at least two people at different locations.
Yep. That doesn't
everyone
help
can
you
do
sort out whether
on their
level
own.
is horizontal, does it?
Well, see, this is the thing, though, isn't it? Right, at a local level, right, in a local area, level is horizontal because it's such a minute change.
How local is local?
Somebody's told us though we've been given numbers. We've been given the numbers for Slice Barkane's bending water level experiment. And Jesse Kozlowski, I know you don't know who he is. He's he was the top globe surveyor for many years until he disappeared right after saying that the water level drops away from the horizontal at a rate of 8 inches times distance in miles squared, which is where all of these numbers
come from. That's only local.
Even that means that we asked him, is it measurable? And he said, yes, which is a ridiculous claim. He had to disappear. Now, you've obviously heard that it is measurable. Well, that's very good. Well, you can join with your guys in finding a way and finding a method to actually measure that drop of the water level.
Okay, if you want a method, what equipment do you have that you could use? Like, do you have, I don't know, do you have telescopes or do you have surveying equipment?
Yeah, we have levels, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if you can go to a place, you could oh my god, you could do damn it, the whiskey's hitting me and I can't think of the guy's name. Benford level? God, was it fucking hell? Bedford. Yeah, this is what happens when I drink straight Jamesons too quickly. I'm shit with names to begin with. So yeah, right. If you can find like a little canal, like a stretch, and
that's a good idea.
What's the maximum distance that your equipment can view at?
Well, depends what you mean.
All right, like if you could, let's say, if you put 3 posts in, right, and they're equal distance above the surface of, calm water, like non-moving water, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you have the first 2 like a mile apart and then one right bang in the middle, and if they're all exactly 6 foot sticking out above the level of the water, or if you've marked off 6 foot, right, just so you've got a guide, and then if you lined up, also, from 6 feet in height.
There you go, quick sketch for you.
Just like that.
Right, yeah, right. That's perfect, right? So if you're at the first place and you're looking at the last place, right, at exactly the right spot, so you know that you are the same height above the water at the first place and the last place, that intersecting line that is created, from those places is not going to match up in reality with the exact same height spot of that on that middle bar.
Are you sure?
Because of that curve. No, I'm very sure. If you're looking from the first to the last and you're doing it at, a decent distance,
that one says 2 miles.
2 miles is plenty.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've got the stuff to do that, like, I'd love to come with you. And if you disprove, that, like, for me, like, if you're lined up from the first to the last, the hump is then going to be in the middle, so it's not going to line up with the middle ones. And you know what?
You're a humper.
Well, it's a hump if you're looking at it from the first to the last. If you were looking at it from the first to the next one, obviously as you go further, they're going to gradually drop away. But if you line up
why
straight
does it
with the
lift
last
up in the
one,
middle then? How does it
sorry?
do that? How is there a hump in the middle?
Because if you're lined up with the very last one, you're creating a straight line from the first to the last, and because they are both, equidistant from the surface, surface of water level, the hump that you're going to see is going to be in the middle. It's just because of how you're looking.
Okay. So
If you went from the first to the second, they would drop away from you. But I'm just saying, just shoot straight from the first to the last, and there'll be a hump there which will show you the curve.
Right. Well, we've done this test.
What, all the way from the first to the last?
Well,
in one go, not
test.
first to second, then second to third.
No, I know. Wait a minute, not the one that you're imagining. The test
All right,
that we
cool.
did, right?
I want to see. Then, have you done the video?
We did it live. I can't put a video out and do it live.
Was it recorded? Did you live stream it?
No, I can't live stream it. I'm out I'm not at home.
You can live stream from a phone. So how did you
getting used all over the place?
Did you not record it while you were doing it?
No, we were doing it. We were doing the test for us. But can you see in the chat, in the live chat, right?
I wasn't actually. Give me a second. I'll go back to the Discord. Yes. All right. I'm in the live chat.
There's a water level. It's a device, and it says any device utilizing the surface of liquid water to establish a horizontal plane of reference.
Is there?
Yeah, that's
what
I'd
a water
love to
level
see. The tool is.
I'd love to see what it is. What's it called?
A water level.
I mean, is there a make model?
No, they're not that high tech.
Okay.
Not these ones, anyway. Communication.
What's the maximum distance that it can do?
I don't believe it says. No, but it does say they're more accurate over long distances, and works. This is the good bit. Works without a sight line, so you don't need to bother with all of your looking and all of that sort of stuff.
Yeah, so I'd rather have the looking because I trust it more, but.
We trust the looking more than the tool that it says is more accurate over longer distances.
Set up right, yeah. I didn't build that tool, Like I say, I trust science that I can verify. I haven't tested to see how accurate that tool is.
Yeah, they didn't eyeball it when they built the pyramids or anything. They used it
most accurate.
They would have used some sort of clever measuring thing, wouldn't they?
A water level actually.
But it's something that they made to do what they wanted to do.
Yes,
I didn't make the water level, so I don't know how accurate it is.
And the principles, right?
So you're not trusting that we live on a globe, but you're trusting that water level's accurate.
It's a tool for establishing a horizontal plane, as is all of the
you're
other
trusting
levels.
that it's accurate.
Yeah, all of the other levels are set to be horizontal also.
Well,
you're trusting you live on a globe, but you're not
trusting
that water is level.
Straight.
Is this incredulity? I mean,
holy shit!
He can't even understand what he's saying. I don't think.
Well, he's saying he's got a tool that establishes, the water is horizontal or whatever. But, how did you make the tool? If you guys have all these questions, but then you're not questioning this tool because it automatically says horizontal, so you want to trust it. Because that's part of what you're saying is the whole level is horizontal.
Have you used one? No,
I haven't seen one. That's why I don't trust it yet.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I'm saying.
The same way.
Yeah,
same thing.
Let's get into something else, right? Because the test that we do is to check that whether it is actually horizontal or not.
What
so that's the whole point about the test. 600 meters.
600 meters.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right, but so before you did the test, did you test the water level to make sure that it perfectly measures a horizontal over, I don't know, over a certain length of a canal or something?
400 meters. Yeah.
All right, so you tested it at 400, and then you did a measurement at 600.
We did an overlap.
All right. Wait, an overlap. So do you mean you went to the 400?
I mean,
like you went from start to 400 and then 400 to 600?
We had 2 400-meter water levels.
Okay, so 0 to 400 and 200 to 600.
Yeah. With an overlap.
All right. Yeah. So that basically
right to each 100 meters.
Yeah, but if you've got 2 400-meter water levels and you're overlapping them, though, you can only use each of those 400-meter sections basically independently, because having them overlap
to see a straight line, right?
I know, but like the thing, what you got to think, right? The curve of the Earth, how big the Earth is, you're not really going to notice it much with your eyes. Like, how did you perfectly make sure that both of those water levels were perfectly in line? Oh God, I wish you'd videotaped it, man.
I'm not sure that you understand.
I might not, but that's why I wish you videotaped it. I'd like to see exactly.
Well, it's one of those things that you wouldn't really get what it is when you see it anyway, because it's the water levels. You have to look at it geometrically first, right, and get the geometric principles of what a shared straight line segment is.
Right.
And the concepts of what a water level is.
Okay.
Right, so the first one to think of is, in reality, do you know what happens when water level is at a different elevation?
All right. So is this right? Is this where you're thinking it will basically like run downhill?
That water at different elevation, water
flows. Would flow from the higher elevation to the lower elevation.
Exactly. Right,
but we're talking elevation, we're not talking Earth curve. Elevation is measured from the surface of the Earth. So you can't really discuss elevation.
Neither end being higher nor lower than the other, right? With a water level. Because you do understand that a water level has 2 ends.
I need to look at what a water level is. I've never used a water level. That's why I'm asking. That's why I said I don't understand. That's why I was asking for like a make and model. I wanted to Google it.
Yeah.
Let me, so I was at the same point you're starting at a while ago.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, I'm just going to go to the hardware store and get a tube and fill it with water so there's no bubbles in it and see what, and then.
Oh, is that basically what it is? Like a tube with like basically a longer version of the bubble inside a level?
No.
No air. No
yes
air.
And no.
One body of water.
No okay.
Let me see if I can show you.
I see all these pictures popping up, but like,
there you go.
I don't know if I can see it.
It takes a while. It takes a while to actually get the fully grasp the concept of it. Buster had a story that he tells about setting some posts with his dad and how he actually used that water level. And it took me a couple times for him to tell me about it. Like, wait a second, can you go over that again? And then I did some more research.
You're trying to build an image in your mind, aren't you? When someone tells you it, you're trying to build an image in your head, but just saying water level doesn't give me enough information to build an image.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it does take a little bit of actually kind of researching and fully understanding it before you actually just get even a surface understanding.
Right.
If
I could just see a picture, I've searched water level in Google, and I don't know if it's because it's if it just automatically goes for what's popular, or but everything that's coming up at the moment is a spirit level.
Water level device tool.
Device. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. MC Toon built one of those from scratch for one of his videos, didn't he? When he was trying to show flat earthers that the horizon doesn't always rise to eye level, and he built a water level for that. So I get
no, not mountain top little pipe things. That is not what it is used for. Do not imagine that Matoon has anything to do with this, right? Please do not take advice from Matoon.
Tell you what, I need a picture. Let me save an image of what's come up for water level, and I'll quickly put it in the Discord, just so you can. What's it called? Like a Schlauwager
there's water levels. There's a 100-meter water level and a 400-meter water level.
Yeah, mate.
Hello. You know, if you
Can I just say hi?
a hose pipe. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Hi, Rob.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Rob.
Hang on. Can you guys get him to Google the law of communicating vessels?
That picture one step at a time. That picture you just put in, Mike, that was the one I was just saving to my desktop. So that's so. All right, so it's a hose pipe It's a hose pipe connecting two cylinders, basically. And you
not necessarily. Hold on. 2 secs, mate. This is what I was going to say. The basic idea is that if you had a clear tube, and you put water in it, and you filled it to the top, then that would be level, right? You could drop a little bit out of one end if you lower it, and then if you lift it up again, it'll equalise, and they'll be the same. You know, they'll be level with each other.
Yeah, basically, but you'd run into a problem with this as well, because Earth's gravitational pull at any point is pulling towards centre. So even over that 400-meter distance, Earth is curving, so it's getting pulled at different points along it. Like
you're running like you're going off of memory of what you've been told.
No, I'm not going off of memory. I'm going off of the shape of the Earth, and we've proven that gravity is a thing. And that it pulls.
No, you haven't. Here's the thing.
Can we calm him down, please? Play some soothing globe music or something. Come on.
If don't start taking the piss, son.
I don't know. He's just I knew Rob as soon as Rob said get you to Google something. Like it's too much. It's not.
No, it's not. I don't mind. I understand, but I'd need to see this thing in real life in action.
Because you can go and get one.
Oh, I will. I'll go get one. But the thing is, I mean, I'd be spending my money just to prove whether this test works or not. I'd rather meet up with Bev.
No, it's a little more than that. You'll actually have a better understanding of how it.
I'd have a better understanding of the tool I'm not going to use again. I'm on a very limited income. You know, that's why I'd rather meet up with someone that's doing it already. You know, I'm struggling enough, mate. My money got cut 80 quid a month, so I'm yeah.
You don't really want a part of this, though, do you?
I will come and
I wouldn't
watch,
imagine you'll not be helping yourself for anything that you do, money-wise, right?
I'll be fine to come and actually join in with you doing a test and witnessing it firsthand. When are you doing your next test?
Oh, I don't know. It'll be, we have to wait and see what's going on.
Ah.
Right? But it'll probably be...
I mean, if we don't go into full lockdown, can you do one in February?
That's a bit too
I don't want to dox you, Bev, but like, are you... I don't know. Let's say, are you close to Surrey?
Absolutely not.
All right. Let's not talk cities because that's too close to doxing. Probably. I don't know.
Well, it's not going to be up here. It's not going to be. It's not going to be up here.
Are you close to Kent? Because I live in Kent.
No.
All right.
I'm miles away.
I'm going to be in Ipswich for like half of January and all of February.
Well, strangely enough, we're going to do it for us again. And it'll be wherever Emma decides she wants to do it.
All right. Well, let me know and I'll do my best to be there because, you know, it would be awesome to check it out.
Can you get to Rumpus?
I don't know where I don't know who Rumpus is or where Rumpus is. So I don't know.
No way.
I mean,
you're a bit of a noob at this, then.
I'm sure I've heard the name Rumpus spoken by Oakley, but I've not. I don't know. Does Rumpus have his own channel? Because I've not.
He's not done anything on it for ages. He says he was going to do some stuff about his tests.
All right, fair play. But no, I would love to check it out. I am, like I say, though, I'm skeptic at the whole water level device because every particle, every molecule.
Like you're skeptic of a hammer.
No, it's
no. That's not what you're
right. You know how some
right?
things don't work as good when you increase the distance. With you know the water level might not tell you its maximum distance or whatever, or you might just assume it's however long you can pull it, which is apparently 400 meters. But every molecule of water inside that thing is being pulled towards the center of Earth. So now, as far as Earth goes, it is actually a bloody good level.
Well,
because
hang on, Larry. Hang on. Excuse me. You already have the globe in your head when you say center of Earth.
No, I have the globe in my head. As I've been saying all night, I know it's a globe because of the tests I've done. And so I'm trying to let you know why this isn't the best way to do it. You'd be better off doing it with a theodolite or something.
Have you ever used a theodolite?
I've looked through one.
What's the most accurate tool for leveling?
Depends on the distance, but I'm telling you, if you're,
I'm telling you. I'm asking you. What do you think is the most accurate tool you could possibly use?
When you're talking about leveling, are you talking about like something along a horizontal line?
I'm talking about proving the line is straight.
Are you talking about equal distance? Because all that water level is going to do.
I'm talking about proving whether it's straight.
That water level is going to show you that something is the same distance from the surface of the Earth at the 2 points where you've got the vertical tubes lined up. It's not going to speak for all of the area in between. So if you're talking about, like, if you're making a fence or a building, that water level is fine. But you're trying to like work out the shape of the Earth. A little 400 meter tool like that is not how you want to do it. This is why I say, like starting small and from locally isn't the way to go.
So what do you say then? Over that 400 meters, that
I'm saying
it's too small.
If you went with a mile
because of your tests you've done.
Like I know the shape of the Earth, and if you're saying that water level proved it flat,
no,
then it didn't work.
Level is horizontal. That's the initial statement. Don't read anything else into it. We're just proving that level is a straight line.
Then what are you saying? Straight from every angle, though? Because level's horizontal.
Like, do you know what
level's
straight
horizontal.
is? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. Level's horizontal.
I know.
But over 400 meters, that water level is basically just letting you know that your distance from water level is the same at the 2 points where the tubes are because of gravitational pull.
Equal altitude.
But equal altitude. Altitude is
one
just
point neither being
distance
higher
from,
nor lower than
from
the other.
water level, though, isn't it? That's the thing. Is altitude's just height from water level.
It's horizontal.
And it was from sea level.
The 2 points would be on the same horizontal because it establishes a horizontal plane of reference.
Yeah, that's right. And it's put into those terms for like building, because as far as everything goes,
for the tool,
horizontal is basically following the curve of the earth. The horizon is curved. Horizontal, we can look at it as straight, like completely straight, because we're looking at these small areas. But so this is why, look, that thing, if that thing established, when they say it establishes
horizontal.
No,
good.
Listen though, right? When that thing is saying it's establishing a horizontal, it's giving you your horizontal across that small area of Earth. Earth is massive. It's basically, all right, would you say a basketball is basically, perfectly round? I mean, it's not a smooth surface, but it's a sphere, right?
If level is horizontal, do you think there's a way to geometrically prove that you can extend that straight line?
Oh, if it is a horizontal, like what, extend it infinitely and either prove that it's like equidistant from the surface, or if it becomes a tangent to a curve?
Right, well, let's say if we start off right at the very basics, like I said at the very beginning.
Okay.
A straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. Right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Now, at a water level, you've got 2 points, one at each end.
Yeah.
So the shortest distance between those 2 points is a straight line.
Right, but that straight line is not the exact same distance away from the surface of the Earth for that entire length of 400 meters.
That's a dead straight line, though, right?
No, it can be a dead straight line, from point to point, but it's not telling you that the Earth is a completely flat straight line from point to point.
Well, I like it.
I
want to keep this lighthearted, so I don't want
a water level. Like if that's how it works,
next year.
it's because it's like the physics of water. That a water level is not the device to tell you, the shape of the Earth.
We're not looking for the shape of the Earth. We're just trying to prove that level is horizontal, right? That's the statement at the beginning.
Locally, level is horizontal, yeah.
Well, how local? I mean,
how far is
it depends on what you're working on. Just like with everything in life, Bev, things are relative, right? If you're,
do you know what your model dictates? I don't want you to be flapping and getting yourself.
If you're working on a city block, Bev, you can just say levels horizontal, right? If you're doing, 25 square miles, level's not exactly horizontal anymore.
Yeah,
but then at the same time, if you're building
did you not hear
bit
the
by
other
bit,
day when they did that thing? You want to try looking it up before you just start making your mind up about things.
I'm not really making my mind up because I'm always open to new stuff.
You're saying.
If it works, I don't trust the water level though, because I know how water molecules are affected by gravity. And as you spread that out further, it is still going to show you, fairly accurately, how the height away from the surface, or from sea level. But
hang on.
It's not going to be matching the
Please don't let him have gravity. Tell me what gravity is, please.
Oh, don't.
Well, because
it's just
what
vertical.
version of gravity do you want to discuss?
God, it's just vertical. Like in reality,
which is
a plumb bob, right? You just hold a plumb bob. That establishes a vertical. That's the real thing. That's all we need to talk about. Is right. Yeah. Well, that's all we can do. So that's okay.
All right. So can I just ask, Bev, because I might be getting this wrong. When you're doing this test, do you care about the shape of the Earth, or are you just trying to establish that you've got a straight line?
I've done surveying. I know how to measure and map and plot
I'm not
the
asking
land.
that.
So
I'm
what
asking,
are we talking about shape then? What is it you're talking about?
Like, this is my point. I want to know why did you do that experiment? What were you trying to prove?
What?
The water level experiment.
Somebody,
what were you trying to prove with that experiment?
Somebody said to me, right, that I was a child abuser for teaching my son that level is horizontal. Now, I didn't know, right? Whoa. I didn't know, right? Because I hadn't proved it. Somebody had told me that it was, but I didn't know whether it was true or not. So I had to find out for myself.
Yeah.
Because it was something that I got challenged that I couldn't hold to myself, right? So I could have been that child abuser,
man.
Right?
Massive kudos to you, man.
Yeah.
Fair play. Fair play.
Prove to yourself that something that you already know to be true is actually true. That's the mission, right? How do you do that? How would you do it?
Well, it depends what I want to prove is true. You know,
that level is horizontal. But I'm guessing you want to prove that level is curved.
No. See, it depends on what you're talking about. Locally, level is very horizontal because and this is why
the horizontal. Do you know what your model stays?
What?
How long a horizontal is?
Does it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, your
What's
model dictates all sorts of stuff. That's why you're in trouble now.
Are you talking about it being infinite?
What, a horizontal?
Yeah.
No, that's in reality in Euclidean geometry, but you can't have
that. Well,
it
depends what you're talking about. See, here's the thing, is everything can have multiple meanings, like especially depending on distance. So if you take everything if you look at something and say, all right, level means this right here, so it must mean that everywhere. You're not going to get very far in life because we've created a language where things can mean more than one thing, right? So if, I'm not going to agree that level is horizontal everywhere, but locally, like where I am right now, or where you are right now, local is horizontal.
Level is horizontal, yeah.
Right. Level's horizontal and it's perpendicular to a vertical.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If I take, because I don't know, it sounds like you're up north, right? I'm southeast. Yeah. So if we take my vertical with a plumb bob, right, and your vertical with a plumb bob, and we link them together with a straight line, that straight line is not going to hit at both of our verticals at a 90-degree angle. Because the Earth curves.
What?
And we can prove it curves.
Oh, can you?
How do you prove it curves?
Nice.
You can prove it curves by doing any fucking experiment. Like I say, and for me...
You're going to have to elaborate, please. You're going to have to elaborate.
All right, I'll elaborate. So, like, for me, I didn't want to do just one. But we'll do... I think if you're going to do just one, this is the best one, right? Is Eratosthenes. So, you want... Huh?
Wrong.
Well, can we get some basics sorted out, right? Because you're in the UK, I'm in the UK. Now,
right.
You are at an elevation, right?
Yeah, I think I'm about 3 feet above sea level.
Oh, you're low then.
Yeah, nice. I can walk to the beach in about 2 seconds.
Okay. So, I'm at about 100 feet above sea level. Mean sea level. Now, that means that vertically there is a distance of 100 feet-ish between me and you, right? I'm higher than you.
Yeah.
Because through elevation. Now, that elevation is measured on a vertical datum.
Yeah.
Right. Now, what do you think the base of that vertical datum is?
Well, the base of that vertical datum is basically sea level, but at the point that they're measuring it from.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? All elevation is measured from sea level.
Yeah.
Or mean sea level.
So I'm 100 feet higher than...
Tell a lie, I'm probably at about 5 foot, if I worked out correctly.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 8.
It's a mean sea level, so... I don't know, I mean...
Yeah.
Are you probably really south coast with a short tide?
I'm Whitstable area. I'm close to Whitstable. I won't say exactly where I am, obviously, but yeah, you know, I've never actually checked out the tide. I've been there at different times of the day, but I haven't
been to Newlyn. How far away is that?
I'm not sure. I'm right next to what's close to me, Faversham, Ashford, but that's, you know, I don't even know if Faversham hits the water. I know that yeah, where I am, I'm close to Whitstable. Also,
The mean level is in Newlyn, down south.
Oh, okay.
Right. So that's
Where is that?
Newlyn.
Yeah, where is it? I've never
It's
been.
down in Cornwall, mate.
Yeah.
Down in
Oh
Cornwall.
God, that's
South
yeah,
Coast.
that's way far.
Right. So I'm 100 and something feet higher than that datum, and you are 5 feet higher than
Yeah, I
that.
don't know. I'm estimating because I don't have to drop much, but I'm going to look it up right now because I'm
Well,
interested.
it depends how tall you are as well.
Well, I thought we were going by where, you know, we're going by ground
I'm
level,
kidding.
so bottom of your feet.
Yeah. Elevation of the land. Yeah, we know.
Yeah. So
Not
let's see.
altitude.
Where am I on? Oh, blah, blah. You have to excuse me because while we've been talking, you know, I started drinking at the beginning of the conversation, and I've somehow already almost polished off 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey without noticing. Like, I don't know, hanging out with you guys is awesome. Well, I haven't been able to drink this much in forever.
Oh, you'll be regretting it tomorrow.
Yeah, better be
Oh,
careful with
I
that
might
shit.
regret it tomorrow, but no, I feel pretty good.
Drink your water.
Sorry, can I just
Yeah,
say
I
that
do have a pint of water before bed. Sorry, mate. What were you saying?
Make sure you have something to eat too.
I had pizza right before I got on.
we do
Sorry,
say
Ross.
that we warn everyone that, you know, it's not good to drink in Discord, so just give it that warning now.
Oh, mate, yeah, no. Hey, if you've watched my YouTube channel, you know I don't care what people think. If I say something drunk and it comes back to haunt me, well, you know, fuck it. It's still a laugh, isn't it? All right. Let's see. Hold on. No, that's Whitstable. That's.
The level surface drops
All
away,
right.
drops down.
All right. So tell a lie. I'm
At a rate
about.
of 8 inches times the distance in miles
It would
squared.
help. See, I pulled up one of the ones that does like a color gradient. You know, to give you like an elevation in meters. I'm partially colorblind, so I know I'm in the blue, but I'm having trouble with the blue. And the blue's got, I don't know, at least 10 shades going from like, there's like 0, then 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. Oh, there's 3 6s. That's ominous. Fuck's sake. I'm all right. So I might have been wrong at like a few feet. I might be 4 meters.
Yeah, I would expect you. We shouldn't be that low.
Yeah, I mean, I can literally. Well, you know what? Yeah, because I'm thinking how long it takes me to walk to the entrance for the thing, and then it probably takes me. All right, so let's say 3 minutes, and at let's say just after dinner time, in 3 minutes. So at about 6 o'clock, 6:30, in 3 minutes, I can walk to where the water hits the beach, right? But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how good this area is, like how it is tidally. But you know, it's not
Is it pretty flat, that area? Or is it like, you know, is there dunes there, or is it?
No. I mean, like it's not. Yeah, it's not like an area with bloody sand dunes and shit. It's like literally like the lowest. Well, fuck yeah, the lowest I've seen the tide. And then from where I normally stand on the beach, it's probably going down. Fuck, it's probably a good 30. No, I don't know, 20 to 30 feet away. I think I've been there at high tide, but it's not much of a slope. Like the height change is literally only maybe a few feet. It's not massive. I don't know what time of day, because I don't know how high the tide gets either. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to shoot for 2 seconds in a minute because I need a piss. I'll be back, but I want to see. Blah, blah, blah. All right, tide times. Where are you at?
Have you ever done any logic? Did you ever get involved with the that black swan thing? Did you?
I think I started this. I think I started this after the black swan. I've never actually done a video debunking it, but you know, I've seen pictures of it when there's heavy refraction and when there's, you know, minimal refraction. It's actually it disproves Oakley. It doesn't back him up at all.
The picture.
But yeah, the picture that he uses disproves him.
Yeah, I know. Like that's the big problem, because it's not.
Yeah.
It's a logical thing, isn't it? It's a logical argument, but people bring the picture in.
That's it. And again, right? It's I don't know. I don't know what to say, because all right. So I'm open to the possibility that Earth isn't a globe, but like I try to think of what shape it could be with the tests I've done and how they've, you know, the results that have come back, and there's not much it could be other than a sphere, aside from, you know, like you say, that bloke that said like a disco ball, which, right, in a way it kind of is, because, you know, we've got, like, the world's made up of all these tectonic plates that bump into each other, and I mean, if you looked at each one of those as a flat piece, you know, it kind of is a disco ball. But yeah, I don't know. Like you, Bev, you know, I am interested in the truth. I think I just gave you a hard time at first because, you know, and like I say, and I'll keep apologizing for it because I shouldn't have, but I don't know, just the you know, the way that, like, the only people that were getting introduced to me that weren't Globers were flat earthers. And, you know, so like suddenly, like, I hear about you, and yeah, I think I automatically assumed you were a flurf, so I do apologize. But yeah, like you, man, I'm always questioning things. That's why I'd very much love to check out this experiment.
Well,
you know?
It's not an experiment, right? Because, as you know, this is geometry, right? There's no
but you can still call it an experiment.
Well,
you're performing well. All right, yeah. Again, this is when we go into technical terms. All right,
we don't need to. Like, yeah, that's the beauty of this. This is simple.
It's not a scientific experiment. All right, fair play.
Yeah,
but
it's just pure geometry.
But
impractical.
You know, like, again, the word experiment can be used, and this is where I go wrong in a lot of my videos, because I should only be using, I guess, more science jargon. But experiment can also be used to basically perform or test anything, you know, to try and determine something. So that's why I said experiment. But yeah, you know, it is purely mathematical, definitely, you know. So I think, and this is why I always ask for clarification, because, you know, the same word can mean so many different things, and I get confused from it. You know, like, I need clarification sometimes on what people are talking about.
That's why we always have to define everything right at first, so you don't get confused with the different, because like, words don't really have different meanings. It's just people choose to use them in different ways.
Well, they do have different meanings, you know, like level can be an area of a video game, or can be a tool used to establish a horizontal. Can be a different floor of a parking structure.
Yeah, but
so,
when we talk about it, right, we don't talk about the level that we're using to measure the horizontal plane as though it's a computer game. I mean, that's a ridiculous argument to bring.
I'm just saying, words can have different meanings. Like, so when you say level is horizontal, are you just defining the word, or are you trying to prove something else?
That's my initial statement that I aim to prove within my proof.
Okay, but
I mean, I
See,
could just as
I'm
well
still-
say that a
I'm
straight
still
line is the
saying that
shortest
level-
distance between 2 points, and go
I'm
on
still
to prove
saying that level is too broad of a word to, if you're trying to establish something as fact, then you need to define how you're using level.
Yeah.
Like you're.
Yeah.
All right. So are you using level
like
from
it's
the
a straight
get-go?
line with 0 curves
All
on
right,
a horizontal
0 curve.
plane. Yes.
All right, then sure, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, if that horizontal plane carries on infinitely, it will leave Earth's surface and just keep going in a straight line.
Okay, so you're saying what drops away? Level. Level is horizontal.
Earth drops away.
Oh, right.
Earth drops away. But yeah, it's. I don't know. It's
So he's not a
it's
Hobbit.
it's all down to words. It's all down to
RBD face.
Woohoo!
But, excuse me.
Realizing
I'm glad I
the
came on though,
Dawn.
Bev, because I feel like I feel bad for fucking assuming you were a flat earther all them times,
Good.
So I'm glad I got to come on and have a chat.
Good.
If you give me just a couple minutes, I'm going to go take a leak.
Go on. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Holding anybody back.
Thank you.
Does that mean it's intermission time?
Yeah. Go on.
Go and grab your ice creams
Take a breath.
and your drink.
It's gonna get hot now. This is the time where
Coke and
I'm gonna sit back for a bit. So if anybody wants to, I don't want to put him through any mental torture or anything because he's in a vulnerable state at the minute. I really.
I love I gotta save that one, the RBD face.
You haven't had any new stuff?
I know, yeah. I'll get some in a minute.
It's nice.
I don't see a PhD Tony coming. It's okay.
I'll fucking boot him out.
If you
New
want to
Year's,
be,
don't want that shit.
if you want to be a fuckwit, I'll be an even bigger fuckwit.
Did I miss something? Did I miss
No.
someone else coming in?
No. You missed it already.
Control V tried to come in earlier today, but he couldn't figure out how to work Discord. It's okay.
Man, get out of here with
He
that.
was going on about how good his connection was, but couldn't connect to the chat.
His connection was good, but he couldn't get connected.
Yeah.
Okay. Poor guy.
No, must be a problem with Discord. It's like, we're all in here.
Nah, that's an excuse. I don't want to talk.
Oh, all right. Sorry about that. Ah, fuck. You know what? 2 seconds. I need another glass as well because I'm gonna crack open a Guinness. 2 secs.
Oh, mix it. Shit.
Jameson's and then Guinness.
Your ass.
Wow. Yeah. I think we better leave it there. That conversation just sort of change the subject completely.
Things will definitely be spinning now.
Yeah, maybe we should just talk about like New Year's and things like that. Maybe.
Oh, what are we talking about?
New Year's and what it means to you.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. Oh no, New Year's means to me getting pissed. So, all right, so stepping away from the shape of the Earth, because obviously, like I said, I came into the whole Bev thing thinking flat Earth because that was all the suggestions I was getting from YouTube and people was flat Earthers, and clearly you're not. So when you say next level, like is it a play on words you know, because it's trying to establish levels horizontal, or is it like next level because instead of just buying into whatever you get told, you want to question it and prove it for yourself?
No, originally we were on the level, which is honesty sort of thing, right?
All right,
That's
yeah.
where
You
we
know,
all
yeah, I
meet.
remember you on the level, yeah.
Yeah, and then my lad
Hola.
here
Yeah.
is the gamer. So obviously, next level is the gaming part of it, right? So this is the gaming
Hey.
server that we've.
What's the gaming server and if there's a YouTube channel, what's the gaming channel? Because I love gaming, and I would definitely love to check them out. Oh, okay. When?
Mainly they do DayZ, but Forza.
Yeah, we're doing Forza in a bit.
Hopefully we'll get
Nice.
Forza streaming in a minute.
I like that.
Yeah, that's Redman.
Sweet.
Nice, Redman.
Nice, nice.
Not yet. I'm not on comfy level yet.
Although at some point, I don't know, I might leave you guys and that because I was about to start playing. Like, I'd already opened up a video game before I decided to eat dinner, because I was feeling that itch, and then I decided to come on here and gaming's what shuts my mind down and quietens it for a bit. It's how I calm myself, because and you're right, Bev. Like, I do get very triggered. I've got emotionally unstable personality disorder, so sometimes I can come off very extreme. I do apologize for it. It'd be worse if I wasn't on meds. Trust me. You'd ban me if I wasn't on meds. But yeah, so I was planning to game, and then I came on here, so I might jump off.
We've had all sorts over here. Don't
half
worry
hour
about
to an
it.
hour. Huh?
We have all sorts come over here, right? We have rumpus.
Good. Everyone should be treated equally, I've got about 20 personalities in my head, and I treat all of them equally. But yeah, no, you know what, Bev? No, and the same goes for everyone that's here. I'm glad I've
You're
come
only
on.
saying that because you've had a drink.
No, I'm honestly not. Because I've now, understood a bit more of what it is, what you stand for, and like what you're trying to learn, or achieve. I can respect that because that's exactly what I do. Is I want to test shit that I can, for myself. So, I'm not gonna lie, because I've definitely said some nasty things to you, Bev, and I feel a bit bad now. I'll be coming back on if you'll have me. Whenever, because
talk to anybody. There's no
oh
problem.
yeah, I've enjoyed the chat. Man.
Good.
It's got to be a sign, man, because, you guys had pepperoni pizza for dinner and I had pepperoni pizza for dinner. I mean, that's got to be something.
Yeah, so did we as well. We had pepperoni.
Oh, there you go. See, we got a trifecta already.
Watch out having some of that. It makes you think with some weird
stuff. Wonder if we can measure an angle from it.
Yeah. Could do.
Triangulate it. Stonehenge would be right in the middle, wouldn't it? Bang on.
That's it. I mean, if we knew the angle from the pizza to a celestial body, and we knew roughly our points, we could. I guess we could fucking we could triangulate the sort of GP of that celestial body as it hits the surface. Or whatnot.
Oh, I wasn't going to go there with it. I was just going to fucking eat the pizza.
Oh no, it's a bit much for a fucking New Year's Eve. Let's not get that
I was
deep.
going to say, by the time you've done that, I've eaten the pizza.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, by then, I'll be playing some fucking Dark Souls 3.
Oh, you've got some patience. Dark Souls 3.
Oh, mate, I've finally got all the achievements, and now I want to try and tackle the DLC, which is supposed to be mental. But because I've got my different mental health issues, and like part of, I don't know if you should even call it OCD, because it's, let's just say, like, I'll play a character sometimes for 40, 60 hours worth of gameplay, and then something else, comes up in the game, and I'm not happy with that character. So I'll delete it and start right from scratch. And that's what's happened here. I wasn't happy with the character that I'd built that got me all the achievements. So I've started from scratch. So now I've got to go through the entire bloody game again before I decide to start the DLC. And you can start it a little bit. You can start it earlier, but you get your ass kicked because the enemies are definitely sort of end game and higher here or whatever. So it'll be fun though. I need to start twitching again and that, like, because I don't know. I think someone that gets very angry playing video games would probably be, might be quite popular on Twitch.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
I can't put the time in that I used to. I spent like 4 years on one game. I think we got playtime between me and my dad.
Damn, what game?
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh,
and
I didn't play that, but
I used to play that game.
A lot of hours into Skyrim.
That game was great.
How was the online? Was it good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We owned like a server on there. Basically, we took it over. We took the French server.
Nice. Is it one of them ones where you can, like you could literally set up your own area, so like it's always you and your mates that you're, I don't know, raiding dungeons with or whatever, like, or are you always going to have like other players that you don't know, sort of thing?
It depends where you go. Like, you can meet up with your mates constantly,
and
you can have them in your squad, so you just see them wherever you go.
That's fucking awesome. What character did you play? Like, what class and race?
All of them.
Oh, all right. What's your favourite? Go on.
A Dragon Knight.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Because I was a sick emperor.
So wait, so you get to work your way up to Emperor?
Oh, yeah, you had to take over the whole map, and once you took over the map, it was whoever was first in that alliance.
Like, all right, then, so can other people, like, kick you out of it and take it over, or is it yours for good now?
Well, it depends. If you're number one on that alliance, and they take that from you, then if another alliance takes it from you, then you get dethroned, and then they get Emperor.
Okay.
And it gets passed on like that, but someone in your same alliance can't take it from you without them capturing it.
Okay. So like if your alliance takes it over, it's whoever's the top boy in your alliance. Or firm is how me and Bev would call it, I reckon. He gets to become Emperor, and then everyone in your alliance is basically loyal by default because the game won't let them dethrone you. Like, you can't be usurped by your own people.
Well, in a way, no, but in a way, yeah, because people used to be sneaky and stay up all night waiting until we went off.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so like everything in life, there's ways around it. Oh, it sounds awesome, though. I don't do a lot of online play. Like, I like storylines and all that, so I do a lot of I like to just be offline, but then, they've got those games now, like Elder Scrolls, that, the whole story is online as well. I've been thinking of getting that. It's Final Fantasy Online. Is that number 14 or 15? Whatever it is, it's there's been a lot of them, but yeah, that one's completely online. Problem is, like where I live, it's a holiday park. It's kind of boony area. Even though we're nice and close to a beach and all that shit, and we're across the street from a pub, but it's still not. It's not as urban as a lot of the areas. So where I am, you can't get like fiber broadband. I have to use 4G wireless, and I don't know. I guess if there's lots of people here that happen to be on the same network, Like sometimes my speeds drop right down, you know, so it's not good for online play. Like the other day it was worse. The worst it's ever been. My ping rate, which, you know, you want it to be like
as low as possible.
5, 15, yeah, whatever. Exactly, as low as possible, isn't it? It was 5,000 milliseconds for a fucking ping. My download speed was 0.1 meg. Not gig, meg. And then yeah, it couldn't even measure my upload. So yeah, like you say, innit, it's yeah, you want it to be whatever as long as it's low. But yeah, I don't get that. But yeah, that's fucking, I don't know. That's awesome. Do you still play it?
Nah, I was stopped playing that when I left college.
Oh, all right, fair play. It is hard, isn't it, as well? Like having the time. Like, so when I started my YouTube channel, it was just the channel. And then when I upgraded my laptop, I decided to do the gaming channel and the Twitch, and I did that for a bit. But like now, like just trying to do one video a week, and I live stream, you know, another day of the week, basically takes up all of my time. I if I'm lucky, I get to game like a couple of hours one day a week, because I'm still learning to edit and that. So you know what some people could probably do in a couple days takes me like a week and a half. You know, like because I'm taking editing courses as I go, and every time I learn something new, I obviously want to try and add it to my latest video. And yeah, I don't know. It's constantly becoming more work. But I guess I don't know. As you get older, gaming's a bit of a luxury, isn't it? It's not, you know, unless you're one of these lucky Twitch bastards that just make bank off it. You know,
I just can't put proper time into it anymore. It's just you don't gain anything from it.
Yeah.
It's
well,
time.
Yeah.
It depends, you know, like if you make it a job, then, you know, it's not necessarily, you know, you got these guys that basically do it full time and they are making good money. I think, yeah, you've got to have some sick skill, don't it? Like more skill than I have. And I guess luck, you got to do it at the right time, ain't you? You know, I mean, everything comes down to
at the right time, right thing.
Yeah, you know. I was watching a Twitch streamer. He's actually from the UK as well. Happy Hob, and he finally beat this run he was doing where it was what was it? It was like 6 games back to back without taking a hit. And when he beat it, like 2 people gifted like 50 subs each.
Yeah.
That's like 200 quid each that they gifted him. Yeah. I mean, literally within 15 minutes of beating the last game of the 6, he made a couple grand, you know. Obviously Twitch probably takes, I think they take half. So, but he made a grand.
They take a big chunk of it, Twitch.
Yeah. But even so, you know, like, I mean, because he's getting gifted subs and getting new subs the whole time he's playing. But then he beat it, and yeah, within 15 minutes, even if Twitch takes half, he made a fucking grand from it, you know? So, or PewDiePie, the fucking, you know, God. Yeah, it's timing, it's the right game. Like, it's everything, isn't it, you know? And that's the thing too, like, sometimes you build up that massive audience because of a certain game or a certain series of games. And a lot of the time, if you then venture out of that to play something new, you know, sometimes you lose a lot of your audience as well. So, I don't know. That's what I'm testing with the, you know, getting away from debunking and just, I don't know, rudely reacting to some of the world's arseholes, you know? basically just giving people a piece of my mind, and it seems to be working quite well, though. To be fair, so
Not being
I'm going to
triggered.
stick to it. Exactly, being triggered. Basically, just letting out the stuff that I tried really hard not to let out for the past year. You know, I turned around when I started the whole triggered limey thing, Bev, which was Ranty's idea. You know, because I mean, he saw, I guess, how triggered I get very easily because I can't control my emotions.
The idea, man.
I think, I don't know, maybe he talks to a lot of people, but yeah, no, I was chatting. He has great ideas though, you know, because this was he God bless you. No, he basically, you know, because I don't really hide it well that I get very easily triggered, and he just said, why don't you just use that, you know, like just own it, and it took me I got about 650, 660 subs in my first like 11 months of YouTubing, and then I went over 1K subs and then a little bit over in 10 days once I switched my name and changed my brand and how I do videos. You know?
Really?
Yeah, it's gone well.
Where did you get your shout out from? Where was that?
Hey?
How did you reckon you got those subs?
Well, I got Ranty, you know, once I did the change, Ranty shouted it out as well a couple of times. So I reckon I definitely got most of my subs from him. But I've got stuff in the works with some bigger creators, you know, for January that should help. And like I started the channel, you know, it was supposed to be gaming. I didn't have the equipment. I decided to do the debunking because, you know, like I can respect what you and the members of your group are doing, you know, because you're not saying that, you know, you're not saying, all right, I think it's this or that. You're saying that
you know what we're doing, do you?
I think you want to prove stuff for yourself. Yeah. That's what I think you're doing. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, that's very true.
Right.
Very true.
There you go. And I respect that a lot because that's the same way I like to live. But like I say, I don't respect flat earthers, and that's why I went after them when I didn't have the equipment for gaming. But like I started the channel as something to do because I've been out of work for years because I injured my spine, and I needed something to do as a hobby, and so but now it's at the point where, you know, I've been out of work for going on 6 years because of my back. I'm legitimately terrified at the idea of having to go back to work because I've been out of it for so long, you know? Like, if they could put me back to work tomorrow, I would jump for joy because in my mind, it's always the prospect of it's going to be years before they get me back. How much is going to have changed, you know? Like, I'm still worried because obviously it's been 6 years, but like it's been very bad on my mental health because I keep thinking, all right, I'm going to get sorted out soon and they're going to fix shit and I'll get back to work and it might be stressful, but I'll deal with it. But the longer and longer it goes, the more and more worried I get. So now I am, you know, and, you know, I'm open and honest about it. I am trying to build a business from YouTube and make it my full-time job because since starting my channel and getting to interact with members of this community, while I couldn't go outside, I'm a lot more comfortable now. Just, you know, talking to people online instead of like going out when there's lots and lots of people and stuff. Like I feel safer, you know. I've become a bit of a hermit because of it all, I think. So yeah, like my goal is to make this a business. Well, obviously, if they fix my back before I turn it into a legitimate business, then I'll have to go back to work. But I'm hoping because I'm at the point now, 6 years without actually working. I mean, fuck, software's changed because I mainly do computing now. I did construction and then I injured my spine. I did I went back to computing, which I did programming like out of school, you know. So,
What
because I
construction
can't
did you
do
do?
construction now, huh?
What construction did you do?
I used to do like steel fixing and stuff, you know, like the steel, like the rebar frames for when you know when they're pouring all the concrete and the columns and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I can't do that now.
Yeah.
Because of my back. So I'd have to go back to like a world that changes really quick, you know, like there's God knows how many new softwares have come out while I've been out of work, and it legitimately scares the shit out of me, you know. And then it's also, I don't do well with people I don't know, you know. It's easier online, obviously, isn't it, you know? And so yeah, you know, like this is why I'm getting away from the whole debunking thing. I'll come back to it every now and then when people do something really stupid, you know. Probably, but yeah. Now I don't know. I'm basically I'm kind of trying to do. I'm trying to learn how to follow trends, you know, like identify trends that might fit my niche. You know, 'cause I've been doing God knows how many courses, and because that was something as well, you know, like people talk about all the brand deals you can get, like, and that's where you make most of your money when you're just starting off getting monetized and shit. But if you want to have a decent brand, like you don't just go with anyone, you know. Like I shouldn't do like Raid Shadow Legends because it has nothing to do with my channel, you know. So you got to have integrity, haven't you? And then I don't know. I know we're going way off topic, but yeah, my point is I'm stepping away from this sort of aspect of stuff. But even if I never do a video covering like anything remotely close to this ever again, I'd still be interested to tag along for, you know, for some of these tests that you're doing. You know, because I'm always questioning stuff. You know? And it'd be also, I really wish you'd videotaped the one that you did, you know, like that bugs me. Damn it. Like, why wouldn't you tape it?
Because we were out there.
Seems like a smart idea.
We were out there doing it. Oh, is my sound gone?
So talk.
Is my sound gone? Am I still here? Hello?
Thank Jesus, the Lord of fucking hell, that is good.
Yeah, fair play. Sorry about that.
I'm just fucking with you.
I went on for a while. Maybe maybe that's part of me, you know, like the whole lockdown. Like I am a hermit, mate. Like I talk to my neighbors, but from the safety of my own decking. So maybe that's it. Like when I get the chance to chat to people like you that respond back in voice, maybe I just get too excited and go over the top. So I'm going to shut up and yeah, I won't talk now unless you ask a direct question.
Hey, I just got a quick question. Hey, Limey, what's the weather like, mate?
Fuck, I don't know. It's finally not raining. We've had a lot of fucking rain down here. It's quite nice out, to be fair. How about you? What's it like where you are?
Well, let me tell you something here, sir. The weather here is just, my God, it's fantastic. It's 15 plus. No, I'm just kidding. It's like minus 10. It's snowing everywhere.
Minus 10?
Yeah.
Oh my
I live in
God.
Canada. I'm in Canada, bro.
Oh God, yeah.
Minus 10 is nothing. That's short weather.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Godself.
Try minus 35 here.
Are you in like Norway or Finland or something at minus 35?
No, Canada.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, Canada's big, isn't it? I only did, like, so when I lived in the States for 14 years, I was in Michigan. And, like, it's, right, so you're legal to drink in England at 18. I moved to Michigan a few months before I turned 20, and I became, obviously, illegal to drink. So I went to Canada a lot, because it was like a half-hour drive, and you only had to be 19. So I spent all my time in Ontario, mostly Windsor.
Sorry to hear that.
Sometimes London. I loved it. But so like what part, if I can ask, what part of Canada are you guys in for it to get? I mean, I can't see Windsor hitting minus 10 because that was close to. I don't think we.
Windsor would. Minus 10's not cold.
Oh, you guys are in Fahrenheit, aren't you?
Celsius.
Really?
Yeah.
Minus 10's freezing, isn't it? It's like.
Yeah, it's 10 degrees below freezing.
Like you
ain't that cold.
Shit. No?
It's minus 38 to minus 40 the last week where I live. That's minus 10's warm.
Well, for you, maybe, yeah. I don't know. Last winter, I think we hit minus 2 overnight. But yeah, I mean, it gets cold here. Like, it's colder here than it was in Michigan because Michigan we'd always get snow, and here we got ice.
Oh, it's warming up here. It's only minus 39 or 29. Sorry,
29,
right
and
now.
that's warm.
Right
Jesus.
now, yeah. Feels like minus 35 with the wind
That's
chill.
just what you're used to. I didn't see who flashed up when they said it's minus 10 where they live. Who was that?
I was turn up. Minus 36 tonight feels like minus 30 or 47 with the wind chill.
Oh, damn.
In the morning, minus 35 feels like minus 48.
Fuck. Yeah,
Hey,
wind
fucking chill for me, God. What the fuck is your problem, man? Huh? Can you take this outside, brother?
Turn up. What's what can I ask, like, what vague area of Canada you're in for minus 10?
He's in the asshole of Canada.
What's the asshole of Canada?
Trenton. I'm in Trenton, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, okay, so yeah, Ontario.
Yeah,
like I said, I only really saw, like, I saw Windsor and London, Ontario. I saw Dunsville, Ontario for a rave when I was 21. It was at an old World War II aircraft base. That was awesome. And I think I did Sarnia as well. That's about it.
West Coast is better.
Oh, what's the one? So I got, I've got a brother and two sisters in the States still. The youngest one, she's in Washington, but she says, fuck, where's the place in Canada that's her favorite place in the whole world? Vancouver, I think it is. That's her favorite place in the whole world.
That's where all the weirdos
place
live.
On Earth.
It's supposed to be
Vancouver,
really beautiful,
British Columbia.
That's where all the weirdos live.
Hey, weirdos are fun, but I mean, as far as the landscape, like,
it sure looks great here, though.
Yeah, she says it's the most beautiful place she's ever seen.
Oh my god! No, Alberta is where, like, that. God bless that land.
No, man, it's all freaking flat in Alberta. I'm gonna try and hang on. I'm gonna try and show you guys.
It's not just all flat in Alberta.
I can't really.
We got the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah, I got mountain. I'm gonna try and get you guys a shot of the mountains real quick here.
The Rocky Mountains are flat. We have them in
Are you looking it up on the computer, or are you close enough where you're gonna lean out the window and take a picture?
No, he's gonna show on his camera. I think he's trying.
Showing out the window. If you look at the screen, you can see the mountains out there.
Yeah, if he's looking at mountains, he's looking towards Alberta. That's where they're at.
No, I'm not. I'm looking towards Whistler.
Yeah, that's towards Alberta, you knucklehead.
No, man, I'm looking north.
Your screen is blank, Rob. Sorry.
Maybe he's on the other side of the mountain.
It's there. See it.
Your screen's black, Rob.
Yeah, is that
you gotta reload.
your screen?
It's because he's lying. He's nowhere near the mountains.
All right. His mountain is his food.
McDonald's right there.
It's in his black screen.
Yeah.
Black
Try
screen.
reloading.
Oh, dude, you're not holding it up to your fucking arsehole or something dodgy, are you?
Come on.
I know mine's a very deep.
I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Why don't you just take a picture? Why would you take a screenshot? That's weird.
Well, because I'm already in the camera. It's easier. Here, hang on.
Well, if you're in the camera, then it'd be that much easier to take a picture.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I know what you said. You said a screenshot. I never know what you mean.
Yeah, it's kind of a shitty picture. Everything's snow covered right now. No, I posted a picture in the last
Not a mountain in sight. Not a mountain to be seen.
Yeah, you can see them back there. It's just a shitty fucking
That's
Samsung
just
camera.
those are little foothills. Those aren't mountains.
I can't see
Oh,
anything.
man. You know how far away those mountains are?
They're little foothills.
3 feet? Are they 3 feet away? 4 feet away?
No,
5
more
feet away?
like
I'm going to keep going up in increments of
30,
1
40
foot
kilometers at least.
until you say, yeah, oh, we're going to be here a long time then.
Those are just little foothills. They're not the real mountains. That's the
What's
that's the
real
hills.
mountains?
That's the hills before you get into the mountains.
But do the hills have eyes? Is what I'd like to know.
I don't know, but maybe Rob's mad. He stopped talking.
Ah, fair play.
Only if I'm on the hill.
Ah. It was, I mean, I'm sure you guys know, but I'm going to say it just to be clear. It was a horror movie reference. Hopefully you guys have seen that horror movie because it's pretty awesome. The remake was actually really, really well done, I think. Fuck, why is that not... That's not the right type of file. Let's try this.
Ev's driving to the mountains right now. Looks like it.
That's not me. That's my lad.
What did you
Well,
say about driving to the mountains?
Bev is driving to the mountains.
Saying Rob's
right now.
driving to the mountains.
No, Bev is. Look
Can
in
you
his.
hear me? I'm not me.
I know you're not. I know it's not you. But it's under your account.
Eh?
It's under your account, though.
He's streaming. I'm guessing that's Forza.
Yeah.
Kid, yeah.
Oh, where is that?
I was
That's on
just being-
Bev's. If you click on Bev's name,
Click on name. All right.
click
Thank
on
you.
Bev's name and watch his stream. That's the
Yeah, and you'll
Forza.
see mountains in the background that are bigger than Rob's mountain.
Hey,
Nice.
have you ever tried driving in first person though?
What, in a game or
mean
in
like get
real
in my
life?
car?
Because in real life, I do
Get
it
in
all
the car with the
time.
dashboard and shit. It's so much more fun.
Yeah.
You mean
It's
like hop
all-
in my car
all
and just drive?
Yeah, like that too. But I'm just saying, when you're playing the game, you want it to be realistic. I like seeing my dashboard and my steering wheel and shit.
He's got
What's
a
up?
steering wheel. This is what he's playing it on. Steering wheel and pedals and all that. Feedback.
Oh, you got the proper like driving controls.
Gotta have a steering wheel.
That's awesome.
I'll go and get
I've
a
only
picture
ever
of
done the steering wheel. It's at the arcade. I've never tried the home ones. Are they decent?
You ever do those ones where you sit in the chassis and the chassis moves and there's like 3 or 4 screens kind of around you?
No, I've done one. Well, it's not really the chassis. Like I've done the ones with the regular ones with the seat, but they did move. Like I've done versions of them where they move, but yeah, not one with multiple screens and like an actual sort of chassis. So you
Yeah,
feel
I've done
That's
those. They make
awesome.
me sick, man.
Oh,
I thought I
really?
was gonna, I thought I was gonna puke for real. Yeah,
Oh, it's got to be cool though.
it messes you up.
Kind of awesome. Yeah, I guess it could. Definitely. I think a lot of it too, like it's Well, at least for me, I know it's down to like if you feel if you're in complete control or not. So like, or if you feel that you're safe, like I don't know, in real life, right? Like I don't like heights. I don't like being 3 stories up on a ladder. I mean, I'll do it if I have to. And I've worked where I'm literally working on the edge of something being built at stories up, and I hated it, but you do what you do for the money. I hate roller coasters with a passion, but I don't mind airplanes because I'm inside an enclosure, and then it's the same thing with cars. I get nervous if someone else is driving and they pull something stupid, but I could do a fucking 360 wheel spin and feel fine because I know my hands are on the steering wheel. So I don't know. Do you think it might have been something similar with that? Like maybe it's moving in a way that you're not controlling?
I don't know. Don't all the wheels spin 360?
I'm talking about the car, like me spinning the car 360.
Oh, you said 360
Doing
wheels.
donuts. Doing donuts.
Yeah. Don't you call over here, or at least with the people I grew up with, I don't know. We just call it a 360 wheel spin because you're skidding the wheels in a 3, so they make a 360 skid mark.
Oh,
I don't know what you guys.
We call them donuts.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Gotcha. See, just another time when language can change perspective.
Yeah, but we also eat donuts.
I know. You know what I miss the most about being in Michigan was, well, aside from I love Dunkin' Donuts Boston creams, like the ones with the custard filling and the chocolate icing on top. Yeah. But also, I quit drinking for a while because of a drunk driving because I was an idiot. And I had to go to Alcoholics Anonymous as part of the probation thing.
I see, right? It's working out well for you.
Well, I normally don't drink as much. I only did AA probation, cheeky bastard. But my point is, normally when I stream, I have 1 or 2 beers. Thank you. And not every time. But no, my point is, so I was going to all these different AA meetings, and I used to go to one on a Saturday that was at like 7 a.m. So on the way there, I'd stop at Krispy Kreme's,
get a drink.
They're open really early. They give you a donut, like a hot donut, fresh off the conveyor belt, like it's just been covered in the sugar icing stuff. They give you one for free to eat while you're deciding what donuts you want to eat. I mean, that's awesome. Really, like I've never seen anything like it. Like they give you something to enjoy for free while you're deciding what you want to buy from there. And I thought that was amazing. Really. Great way to do business too,
They should do that at the liquor store too. Give you a beer to drink while you decide what you want to
drink. That was something I disagree with. So, I don't know what Canada's like and other parts of the States, but in Michigan, there's there's drive-through everything. You've got drive-through banks, drive-through ice cream. You never have to get out of your car if you really don't want to. You can do drive-through groceries,
drive-by shooting.
Yeah, exactly. See, you don't have to get out of your car to pop someone. But you can drive. They have certain liquor stores. We call them off licenses over here. But over there, they had ones that you can drive through to a window to make your purchase, and you can purchase booze. So you're allowed to drive through as you purchase alcohol. And I mean, granted, you can go buy alcohol while you're parked right outside the front of the store, but I don't know, just handing.
But it's so much different if you could just drive through and pick it up.
Right?
Yeah, it's so wrong,
isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm. Yeah, seems. Oh god.
Like you should at least have to be able to get out of your car and go in and grab it.
Right,
before
that's
you
probably
come
why
back
I
and
put-
drive away.
That's probably why I put on so much weight, because you don't have to walk as much if you're not, like I had an office job out there most of the time, and I spent most of my life sitting down, to be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I miss it. It was great. Canada was great. I wish I'd seen more of the states. I literally, while I was there, I only saw Michigan and Ohio. I don't remember Florida because I saw that when I was, before I'd moved there. When I was like 3 years old, I think was when we last went to visit Florida, and I don't remember that shit at all. But I only did Michigan and Ohio as far as the states while I was there. So I need to go back for a visit anyway. I haven't seen, obviously with lockdown and everything. I've got a niece and a nephew over there that I've never met. My youngest sister had a daughter before lockdown. My brother, actually, he had my nephew 2-3 months before lockdown. So it's I need to get my ass over there. I didn't have the money to do it for Christmas. My mum had the right idea. She went over there it was planned for 6th of November, and then they cancelled the flights because of a COVID scare.
Do you think aliens are going to come visit us?
Eventually, maybe.
NASA hires a priest to prepare for an alien discovery.
Oh God, really? Here's my thing.
What do you think about that?
What do I think about what they're doing? If that's the case, what the
then
fuck's
they're probably on the way.
About an alien discovery, right? So here's the thing.
The priest
right?
can preach salvation to them and get them in heaven.
Wait, what? So do they have a priest with them on the space shuttle in case they meet aliens?
Well, I never read the whole article yet, but the title is NASA hires priest to prepare for alien discovery.
I haven't read any of the article, and if I haven't read any of it and you haven't read all of it, we should adjourn this chat for another time.
Yeah.
You got to understand the whole story before we can talk about it. I think, to be fair,
I just was wondering what you thought about that idea.
I will say this, Scalpel.
Doesn't have to be real.
Oh yeah, that's true. But no, I will say this. I mean, there's definitely aliens, right? The universe is way too big. Like I think that if there's no other planet out there somewhere without a life form on it, it doesn't seem probable. It'd be too big a waste of space, Like I think there'd be at least one more planet, and there's probably a lot more, really, because
one more.
Right,
Wow,
exactly. Probably a hell of a lot more.
Is the Times UK a reputable source? That's where it came from.
I don't know. I don't really read the newspapers a lot, I wouldn't. Right, if it comes to newspaper companies, whether it be the paper or their online equivalent, I wouldn't consider any of them completely reputable. Like with anything, you need to compare things with multiple sources. Like I won't base anything I believe on just one source. No way. Because you never know if the people behind that source have an agenda, and they might not even have an agenda all the time, but they could have an agenda about one particular story or one particular, area of knowledge they're trying to share. And so, and it'd be even worse then, wouldn't it? Because if they were honest all the time, but then they were dishonest for one particular thing, people might believe them because of their reputation, but get caught out because of that one bit of honesty. So my thing is, whether they're reputable or not, you need to verify everything you can with multiple sources. Same with this anti-vax stuff, right? Like the people that's
we don't really talk about that too much.
Well,
and we don't want to be talking about your anti-vaccine thing. So can we just stop that, please?
Well,
Okay,
I will
thank you.
stop that then.
Yeah, yeah.
I will stop that. Let's think of something else then. All right. Let's say these people that, and I'm going to jump back to flat Earth because it's the only thing I've been involved
talking
in.
about those people. I mean,
I can't help it, Bev. It's
What?
the only interactions I've had for the past year.
But they're not
have
here
they
to
done to you?
Yeah.
They have offended me with misrepresentations of science.
Right.
I mean, I heard you say earlier that they don't understand certain things, but is it possible they could fully understand as well, or maybe even better than the average person, but just actually disagree with some of the,
No.
some of the things?
I'll tell
It's
you.
not.
I'll
It's
tell you
100%
why.
guaranteed a misunderstanding, eh?
No, I will tell you why. Because, right, like at first, when I first got into it, I was open to the possibility. But if they actually understood something better, they'd be able to detail it out or explain it, in any way whatsoever to show why and how it works.
I don't think that's
understand
necessarily
something and not be
their
able to explain
claim,
it.
is it?
Huh?
Yeah, but it's not necessarily the claim that do you have to know something different to know that something else is bullshit? I don't think so.
Well, they haven't been able to detail why the globe is bullshit either, and that's why I don't.
Oh, I see.
Like every claim they've come out with, like myself and other people can easily debunk.
So you don't think they've debunked the globe, is what you're saying?
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay.
This is all right. So, and this is the thing, right? Because they haven't debunked the globe, and because I have proved the globe myself. Like everyone. God, like everyone in my school proved it, and then I did it again.
I never heard how you proved it. I heard you say you did earlier, but I never really heard how you did.
The point. But like we all do it in school, and
do we?
I've done it as an
Who
adult.
determines if it's debunked? Right? You said it's been debunked. Like to who and who determines?
Flat Earth.
No. You were like anything because that's like a proof almost. When you say
if something's been debunked,
to who? To who? First, who is this being debunked? Because when you're saying it,
I'm
it
saying
means
that
to you, right? You can't say.
Other
But
people.
hold on. All I'm saying is when you say debunked.
Here we go. Right to hands wound.
I'm just saying it. You mean that you don't believe it, right? It doesn't mean like everybody in the world doesn't believe it. It just means you. You're saying it's been debunked like everybody in the world.
When I'm saying debunked, I'm saying that it has been scientifically and or mathematically proven to be completely false or misunderstood. As in not impossible, not possible at all.
To who? Proven? Who has this been proven to?
If it's been debunked, like
you said it's been proven. To
no,
who?
I'm saying disproved. When we're talking about
but to
debunking,
who?
we're disproving.
To who?
Everyone and reality. Like
Everyone. So this server. Hold on. So this server.
We don't disprove stuff with imaginary make-believe tales. We disprove it with real shit.
Hold on.
Okay, so you said everyone.
Hold on, right to hand. Hold on. You guys are talking over. Hold on. Just stop for a sec. You guys are
Hang on
really.
a second. Is that the real right to hand?
Yeah.
First off, I'm honoured. Secondly, everything you talk is bullshit.
Thirdly,
you were happy with him earlier.
Hold on. Thirdly, you guys have to, if you guys are going to have a conversation, if you want anybody to hear either of what you guys are saying, you have to let the other person speak. Because it's just a big mishmash of voices right now.
That's fair, but if we're going to have a back and forth... Oh, God, I've already been here an hour since I said I was going to get off. All right, what's it, 8:30 now? I don't want to be here any later than 10. It's New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve. So let's say, all right, I've got up to an hour and a half.
Hardly long enough to talk to right there.
Yeah. At the very latest, 11. But I'm not missing New Year's Eve. Because,
You said we talked before, and you said words are important, and I agree. So
words are very important.
If I was to say, "Oh, the globe Earth has been debunked," right? statement would only apply to me, myself. I didn't debunk it to anyone else. I just did it to me. Same thing for you. If you were to say the flat earth or whatever.
It depends how you're using the words. Like when I say debunked, right? If someone else does a video debunking a flat earth claim and I see that video, I then look at it and make sure it's been debunked. I try it myself. And if, to me, all right, yeah, you know what? You're right in a way that if I say it's debunked to me. But I'm pretty confident that anything I talk about, because I won't talk about things I don't understand, but anything, related to the shape of the earth or the mathematics or any of that, if I can get on board with that debunk, or if I've proven, if I've debunked them myself, I am very confident that I'm standing behind the truth.
Can I just throw something in here real quick too?
An understanding when it comes to all that bollocks, and I've trusted it for many a year.
I heard you mention mathematics a couple of times, proving something, and I would just
mathematics is very important when it comes to the shape of the earth.
I don't think mathematics proves or disproves anything.
Mathematics can't lie, all right? Mathematics, right? As long as
actually, it can lie. It actually can lie.
No, listen to my explanation,
People
right? It can lie.
And people misrepresent.
If someone gives you a bollocks equation, but mathematics can't lie in the respect that 1 is 1, right? 1 is always 1.
1 what is 1 what?
2. And you
can... 2 what?
Huh?
2 what is 2 what? 2 doesn't mean anything.
Like 1 always equals 1. If you don't do anything...
1 what always equals 1 what?
Whatever we're talking about, if it's 1 kilogram of salt, that salt is always 1 kilogram of salt if you don't do anything to it, right? Do you understand that? Like 1 something is always 1 something if you do not alter that.
Is 1 unicorn always 1 unicorn?
Yeah, if you don't change.
Okay, does that make unicorns real?
No.
There you go. So math,
whatever you're calling it, that is the worst argument I've ever fucking heard. Numbers don't lie. Right? Listen.
Just prove that unicorns were real.
Equations.
That's right.
Equations and formula could lie, but that's why we can simplify them.
Math doesn't. Listen, my statement
or
was...
we can create our own. If you measure something as 1 foot in length, right?
Listen, dude, my statement was
1 foot in length, right?
My statement was math doesn't prove or disprove anything.
No, but I'm saying that math can't lie if you treat it how it's supposed to be treated. And I can take equations and I can use math to know how they relate to the shape of the world. So I was getting so much faith in you guys with questions.
It's just
you
can make it. Who pressed the triggered button? Who did that?
You ruined it
Who was
all.
that? God.
I think that was
math doesn't lie. If you understand math and you understand how to simplify shit or all that stuff,
you understand.
You know that math doesn't lie. So if you think that math can lie.
Hold on. I think math is inanimate, meaning it just is, and you can use it for good or bad or truth or lie.
Right, but it's units, and you can check the measurements yourself. So if you use the math yourself correctly,
What measurements are you talking about? Like the measurements of a house?
Whatever measurements you take, right? If you do them all yourself, so you know you've taken them.
Well, like I measure a house out.
It doesn't matter what the fuck you measure, right? If you measure it.
Well, what if I measure a unicorn then?
Do you trust your measurements?
On a unicorn? Yeah.
Scalpel, you're pissing me the fuck off. This is this is the reason.
Here we go.
No,
come on, God. Get on the board.
No one is respecting you or this channel or Bev. Because of stupid fucking questions like that.
No, hold on. This is my point.
You're trying to talk serious shit, right?
Okay, I am trying to, though.
In reality, and you measure it, do you trust You measured it
Ivy,
correctly.
chill out, Holmes.
Cookie, why did you let gods do this, sugar? Come on.
Of fucking mathematics, which is fucking accurate. You're making a joke of stuff that we know. What we know is accurate, right?
No, actually,
you can know it's fucking
I was
accurate.
actually trying to make a
You're
pretty
not a
serious
fucking
point.
idiot. But you know what, Scalpel? As far as I'm concerned, you're an idiot.
There you go.
No, seriously.
Seriously.
Hang on.
Trying to make
I'm not listening to God's Scalpel anymore. As far as my chat, as far as
I wasn't seeming so bad, huh?
I've
right the hand wasn't looking so bad.
Yours.
Write yourself
Worse than
your
right to hand.
question.
I didn't even get to make my point.
Well, sorry, God, you're annoying. Shush.
I've muted God, so I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, that's not going to end well.
I
Okay,
don't
so
give a fuck, dude. He's you know what? I liked God a little bit
Please
ago.
don't call Em a
and then
dude.
he took it to a stupid place.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
My apologies. Anyway, darling, what's up?
Darling, that's worse. You can call me dude over calling me darling.
I'm sorry, I'm English, and we say love, darling, guy.
No, we
dude,
don't.
mate. We say a lot
No, we
of things.
don't.
It's not a sex thing. It's a I don't know. It's a colloquialism.
I can imagine you're about the same age as I am, so you calling me love and darling.
I'll
doesn't
call
work.
you mate or whatever, you know. But like
dude.
where I grew up, I call some of my best male friends darling. You know, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's that where I grew up, it's not a gender defined.
Carry on anyway, Emma. What was it you were saying?
No, I wanted to ask a question about like you kind of gave some reasons why you got into this because you don't like the misinformation the flat earthers put out and that kind of thing, and it affects young minds, as you said.
Yeah.
How do you think you are coming across when you're drinking and being like this? How do you think that affects young minds?
To be fair, mate, I would be exactly like this if I weren't drinking. Because, right, like maths is one of the things, because we can simplify it all ourselves and we can create our own equations, and numbers on their own don't lie, right? Yeah, someone might get an equation wrong, but if something's 1 foot in length and, you know, you measured it accurately, it's 1 foot in length, right? So at that point, you know, numbers don't lie. And like I said, like the stuff I've done, you know, we take the observations and we create our own equations by working it out the long way because you want to know it's accurate. You don't ever make a simplified equation from scratch, you know, unless you know how the whole thing works from start to finish. Right? So when people, and I do apologize, but when people start saying that maths could be wrong or maths is lying, I take serious offense because it really doesn't. You know,
They didn't even let me make my
equation or
point.
formula could lie, but very rarely. And all the ones I've come across that I've used for stuff, I've simplified them and they're fine. So anyone that says the maths could be wrong or the maths, well, no, maths can be wrong sometimes, but you know that's
Well, now
that's
you're going to
different.
agree
But
with
if
me
anyone
after
says the
calling
maths
me an asshole?
could lie, that means they don't understand the math.
Limey.
That's what he's saying.
They
He's not
shouldn't
saying
even be in this
1 + 1 doesn't equal 2.
Sorry?
That's not the point. He's not arguing the math.
What? He's talking about fucking unicorns and shit. The way he's talking makes me think he doesn't understand the math.
Hello.
Don't go after the unicorns. He's got proof.
No.
That you're talking to the wrong guy about unicorns. I'm telling you.
Limey. The way that we do it in this room, you have to unmute him. I mean, you don't want to have a general conversation with him. Just tell him I don't want to.
I'll unmute him if he stops talking bollocks.
No, I'm saying. If you don't want to have a conversation with
he's
him, that's fine.
unmuted. All right.
sometimes, too.
Obviously, the names are different, and God's Scalpel, I'll apologize for muting you, but yeah, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned,
no apology necessary. But
you've lost all credibility in the maths department with me, so sorry about
that's
that.
all right. I've had lots of people that know math that agree with what I was going to say.
Who's right the hand? Because I haven't been watching the icons to see what flashes up. Which username is right the hand?
Sean Hawkins.
That's Sean
Because that's
Hawkins.
who I was
Sean
talking
Hawkins
to.
is right the hand. Yeah.
What? Sean Hawkins is Sean Hawkins.
No, Sean Hawkins is right the hand.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's imitating me. He's trying to do it.
I know you guys probably did it as a joke, but that's going to confuse me. Fuck. All right. Right the hand / Sean Hawkins. God damn it.
I was just curious. I got one more quick question. Are you the arbiter of what's bollocks and what isn't, Trigger?
To be fair, from my reality, of course, I'm the fucking arbiter of what's bollocks and what isn't. But mathematically, scientifically,
I don't know.
that extends a lot more. Like, for example, unicorns are bollocks. They died out at least 5 years ago. Nessie, still active occasionally. Bigfoot rides her to work. Flat Earth, completely bollocks. Globe Earth, very much true. If I remember correctly, right the hand. I've never dealt with you directly, but I'm sure I've seen a couple of your videos. You're not a flat earther, but you're a globe skeptic, aren't you? Is that correct? I might be wrong.
Model affliction. Whoop, whoop.
It's not model affliction. I'm going by what I saw in his video. Ev.
What? He made a video.
I'm not model afflicted. I'm going by what he said in his own video.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the fact that you have to bring it up and put people in those
I'm
groups.
bringing it up because I need to know what stance he's coming from. If you were Bev, if you're chatting to someone about politics in America, wouldn't you want to know if they're Republican or Democrat?
Yeah,
Quit the model
what's the subject that you're doing?
Look like a cunt. It really is.
What's
a lot of your shit is making you look stupid. Model afflicted is one of them.
You said earlier that you wouldn't know because you didn't know much about politics. So that's probably a bad example for you.
But I know that if you're a Republican or if you're someone discussing politics with someone else, to understand their point of view, you'll probably want to know the party they're with, right?
What if they're not with the party?
If you're discussing geometry, you'll probably want to know if someone understands non-Euclidean or if they only understand Euclidean.
What if they're not with the party?
But my point is, I just asked him because I'd seen it in a video or maybe a debate he was in, and so I wanted to know to confirm. But this model afflicted is stupid because most of us have proven that model.
Yeah, but you keep
Either
bringing
to
it up.
ourselves or to other people. You're not model afflicted if you know for a fact, because of the experiments and observations that
This
you've
is where
done.
the math conversation.
And so because of the math and the science,
math doesn't prove the model, dude.
Model afflicted offends the ever-living fuck out of me.
No, I can tell.
Because I
It's a good one, I
understand
think.
science and maths, and I know what I've done, what I've proven for myself.
Yeah, but it's not that
So
that
you
does
don't
it. It's the
ever
fact that you
assume-
can't let go of the
you
model.
don't
You have to put it in
assume I'm
every
model
conversation.
afflicted. You don't assume I believe it because it's what I've been taught. Everything I believe, I verified for myself. Thank you. That's how I live my life.
The math doesn't
You know what?
prove a
You can
model.
use model afflicted with other people, but don't.
When did you travel up
Please
into
don't use it with me.
space, young man?
I'm sorry. I verified the shape of the Earth for myself. I've seen them launch rockets. I've been like actually at spectator distance watching.
So you
a show.
haven't verified it for
I
yourself,
didn't
and you
go
need to
up.
change
I
the way you
trust
work.
they went in space, and their pictures are the same shape that I worked Earth out to be. So I trust that by extension. But you're right. Yeah, I haven't been to space, but you know, I've done enough to know the shape of the fucking Earth. It's not a model affliction. I've done enough tests.
You mean you've done enough to know the shape of the
I
model?
wanted to know the truth. I went out and searched for it. Right? It's the same things you do. So why the fuck do you think mine's not good enough, but yours is? That's pretty
this a
fucking
yell monologue?
hypocritical.
This is pretty
No,
good.
that's pretty hypocritical, though, isn't it?
Well, do you think
You
yours
guys
is good
think-
enough, but
you
ours
guys
is?
think because my results came back the same as what we were taught in school, that it doesn't count? That just shows you're all fucking hypocrites, and that's fucking pathetic.
I think it's noble how you're defending your teachers.
No, I'm defending what I learned myself. You little prick. Right the hand. I'll debate you any fucking time, mate. I've seen you debate.
Come
you don't know
on.
fucking shit.
Did you by any chance just open
I
a
think the
window and
bottle
let
of
the
whiskey
fresh
kicked
air?
in.
Well, no, did the fresh air hit you or something? 'Cause, you know, when that happens, you just...
You think I wouldn't talk like this when I'm drunk? I get triggered because I'm emotionally unstable, right? I've lived my life this way.
You shouldn't come round here then, dude.
Okay,
really,
yeah,
this
you
is the
shouldn't.
No, I've
worst
come round
place
here
for
to
somebody model
understand you
afflicted
guys
to come.
better and maybe try and talk some sense into you. Sadly, I've learned you're all fucking idiots, and all you do is you try to trigger people.
see, Tony?
You can get
No.
some fucking sound bites.
No.
If you want to get back to talk,
Well, the truth is coming out now.
Wow.
Oh, on my ears. Thank you for that. I muted him. I think possibly you may have hit the point
It's
of
9 o'clock now, isn't it? I mean, you
no
must have some
return.
games.
Take him off real quick. See if he's still going.
No.
Come on, please.
My ears have had enough. Thank you.
Go on, let him have a go. Let's say goodbye.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, you gotta give him a chance.
Let him get it off.
live stream down, then that's fine. Now you can lie, but if you keep it up without my approval, then
we missed that.
Just saying.
I don't want to say like we missed it, but
Wait a
Hang on.
Wait a minute. How does one get your approval?
Hang on, Gods.
I
Gods,
have
want
in
clarification.
the chat we had up until about 5 minutes ago. Civilized conversation, I'm fine with. You start taking the fucking piss, and it's stupid. You start talking about unicorns, and that I'm defending my teachers, automatically assuming I don't test shit for myself. Go fuck.
I got a question.
Just because we're Globers doesn't mean we don't test.
You've
Yeah,
got a group of you.
no, right. This is pointless. There is no way. He's not even going to listen to anything. You're gonna have your minute and be mad at all of us, but whatever, dude.
He obviously doesn't like unicorns.
Yeah. Well, the reductio ad absurdum. This is what happens. It's powerful.
It's the mixer. He only had a bottle of Jameson's and then one Guinness later.
You fucked him out.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's how he started off.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, we do have the Don't Drink and
That's good.
Discord, and it's obvious that
Yeah, I did tell him, didn't I?
why. Yeah.
He must have taken everything he had to hold that back, because that is what he has been wanting to do.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it was quite nice at the
Oh, I
beginning.
don't know.
He said just the opposite, like an hour ago.
Exactly.
Well, he liked us a minute ago, yeah. This is just a drink. Just let you know.
Well, they say you speak truth when the drink comes.
But I mean,
yeah.
That's what they say. Drunk man's words are sober man's thoughts.
I don't want to say model afflicted, but I mean, like, after the drink kicked in, then the model of fiction just jumped in big time.
Took over.
Yeah.
You know, and my math, what I was going to say about math isn't crazy. Like, I've had people that have studied math and that are on the Globe side totally agree with where I was going to go with it. So it's kind of weird that he took such offense to it, just because I used unicorns as an example.
Sugar Cookie's fault.
Yeah, I think it was Sugar Cookie's fault, personally. That's why I think he should just stay on mute most of the time and mute me.
I think you're hot micing.
I am hot micing.
Uh-oh. Get it out off the screen.
I was gonna say.
I didn't. That's not me.
Fucking wasn't me, bro.
Look at what he's calling me. I mean, that's. I mean, it wasn't. I didn't mute him. I'm sorry.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
It's your server, Bev. It's your fault.
That was me. I muted you because I think you need to take a step away and chill.
Very wise decision, Emma. I will.
Before he says something he may regret.
Yeah.
Sounds like you might need a cough drop too.
Yeah, like
Something to maybe some
I don't
honey.
really want to be doing that. I mean, that's what we're saying.
Oh, yeah.
We want to be leaving
I know what I
that
need to
behind.
Be careful.
A drink always helps me relax.
I actually had a serious point to be made about math, but I'm a little bit disappointed I never got to it.
Yeah, I'd have been gutted as well. You can tell us if you want.
No,
I'll
it's
listen.
alright. I'm sure you guys already know.
Tired of
Go
looking
on.
at it.
You rationalise being in this topic because young minds are impressionable and misinformation is not a good thing. But yet, you act like that. And, wow.
Hold on. He
He's
said he
even...
had a few problems, though, didn't he? So, like, just, come on.
He's in the... hang on, he's in the YouTube. But his YouTube has actually held his message.
Oh, is he typing?
Limey, I muted you. Not that.
I'd suggest stop drinking while you're at it.
Well, it's New Year. That's what he said. All he does. I mean, but we definitely don't have drinking in here.
No, but I mean,
Yeah, that maybe have to be a ban after that. Sorry, Oz.
he can't hack it.
Well, like I say,
No, he drank loads, didn't he? He said he drank bloody loads, and that was all. I know we move on, but yeah, he drank loads. It was real quick what he said he was drinking. It was like, wow, you can't bloody go all night drinking like that. I mean, anyway, yeah.
I don't want to judge people for drinking, but I mean, that's what we were moving away from, right? Everyone that's listening now can hear. That's like, there was nothing constructive in that conversation at all. That's just how I perceive people talking to us.
Yeah, he was all right for a while. He's happy with the situation, and it's quite good, wasn't it? Anyway.
Want to move away from all of that stuff and all of that model affliction to just not have a fight about a model. It's just what's in people's imagination. It's pointless, and I don't like upsetting people, and I don't like him. He turned like that. It was okay conversation, but eventually it gets turned into something that it wasn't.
Babs is upset this evening.
Oh, what? Has he got nowhere to go? Are they not listening
He
to
thinks
him at Gems?
No, he thinks you're all simps.
Oh, right.
Does he still think I'm avoiding him or something?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
He'll avoid that.
Maybe SE's still avoiding him or something.
No, he said the other day I was avoiding him. I'm scared to talk.
Yeah, so you guys are all simps, apparently.
We're all what?
Because we're in the same Discord server.
Because apparently I love all the attention I get from all of you simps.
What the hell is a simps?
A simp. S-I-M-P. Simp.
Like a simpleton or something?
No, you do
No,
anything for a bird.
Yeah, doing anything for a good... Which is... Yeah, I think Babs is a little bit jealous, bless him.
Yeah, he would like to be in your position, no doubt, Emma.
Yes, he would like all of you simping after him. Yes.
Where is he talking?
In the YouTube chat.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
Why isn't he over with his buddies over on Gems?
They'll be
Or coming
ignoring him. You know, it is Babs, isn't it?
Happy New Year, Paige.
Yeah.
Or can he not
way
come in?
ahead of us.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Paige.
Yeah, she said that yesterday.
I know.
She's a bad
I know.
bag.
We've still got 3 hours to go.
I've already started drunk driving. Legally. Legally, let me confirm. On my game.
At home.
Yeah.
On the couch. Yeah.
I think I might go get some whiskey now.
All right.
I was
See you in
actually
about an hour,
thinking.
then.
I was earlier thinking I should have a couple of drinks, but then I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really put me off.
I don't get like that when I'm drinking, though. I just get funny. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I know.
Gets funny.
I
for
know
you.
I'm funny.
No fucker
You
else.
can't tell me I'm not funny.
Funny looking.
No, I get better looking the more I drink. I'm a better dancer. I'm a better lover. I'm funnier. I'm better looking. All that stuff.
According to you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only time you get like that, gods, is when you're looking back at your reflection. I can't, I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm leaving it at that. We're gonna start out good with this year.
If that trigger guy is any indication how the rest of the new year is gonna go, oh my.
Yeah, you'd have SE would have a job, wouldn't he? He'd be getting told off for that over at Bob's. That's one of his banned words, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Which one of the bad words? Unicorn?
Triggered.
Triggered.
Yeah.
There's always what's his face's word for being triggered. What's he call it? Oh shoot. What's that guy's name? Spiraling. Yeah. Instead of triggered, you're spiraling.
Hey, right to hand. Did you ever decipher what he was trying to ask you, or was he trying to ask you anything?
No, he just said he didn't like me.
Oh.
Yeah, because he got so all surprised that he was talking to right the hand. Somebody give it away. You know what,
He did say that he would debate him anytime.
Yeah, he said that to me though about geometry.
Oh,
Obviously,
said I did nothing but talk shit.
Yeah.
But he was also impressed to be talking with you.
Well, he's heard a lot about him, right? Because all of the people that he talks to are the people that make up all the stories and the straw men about what we do. That's all he's ever heard from people. I think somebody might have messaged him or something. Because he did change all of a sudden. It's a bit unfortunate. May have been the drink, but I get the impression that somebody told him something.
I get the impression it's all Sugar Cookie's fault.
It's your fault with the unicorn.
It seems like it may well have been me that tipped it off.
You think?
I don't know. I don't know if it's my fault, but I may be the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I do?
We're going to have to learn from that, right? Because there was obviously a point there where it could have been pulled back. But obviously the line was very narrow and it got crossed.
I was busy making tea, so I could jump in. God's just like did his
I was
thing.
honestly going for a legitimate point. Like I wasn't even trying to be a smartass or anything.
I
Really,
know,
was-
it just wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't like you at all.
But once you got triggered, I may have not have cared and continued, I guess.
It's the reductio ad absurdum. It's brutal.
Can you spell that out, please?
REDUCTIO ad ABSURTUM. I have a
does that
rule, don't
mean?
use words you can't spell, so there.
What does it mean?
It
means reduced to absurdity.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
In an argument,
Oh.
what you do is you show how it would be if it was the wrong way, right? That you show the absurdity
Play it out.
of the argument in
Right.
the opposite.
Yeah, if you just take it on its face and take it to its full conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what happens sometimes when you do it. Just people get crazy pissed.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I never
they've
noticed.
actually held that position that they've just realised is absurd. It's ridiculous. And then they realise, shit, that's me.
What
It's
upset
kind
him the most, I think, is that the notion that his model could be somehow wrong or somehow ridiculed, you know? That upset him a lot.
I didn't mean to upset the little guy. I was just trying to make a point.
Before the unicorn, the model afflicted. He didn't like that term.
No, but he was taking it a lot better than the unicorn comment.
Yeah, that brought him over the edge.
He was actually doing. He didn't like it, but he was dealing with it every time Bev said it. I must admit, he was dealing with that better.
Yeah, but when you totally ridiculed his notion of what reality is by making it a unicorn, that was just too much.
Let's not mistake it, though. I wasn't trying to ridicule anything. I was actually going to make a point, like I was trying to go someplace, and it wasn't.
You had a genuine
ridicule.
mathematical point that you needed to bring in unicorns for. Yeah.
Well, I didn't have to be unicorns, but I just picked something.
Plus,
whatever. Never mind. I'm done. I'm not going to be able to get any place.
It's not your fault, bro.
I tried to change the subject as well. Sorry, Yassi. But yeah, I tried to change the subject earlier on, didn't I, to try and get off that subject a bit. And I think it worked for a while, and then it sort of just drifted back onto it, didn't it?
I just get a little bit
too
triggered.
far from it.
Yeah, I get triggered myself when I hear people saying that somehow or another math proves something. Because it really is not a good thing to say.
No, just
yeah,
geometry.
but if you've had a drink, if you've had a drink though, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Say what you want.
I guess. And if nobody else likes it, you just freak out.
He says he's not a little guy.
Oh, sorry. poor little gaffer.
Did you call him a little guy? I mean, like, you don't know how big God's is, to be honest, right? I mean, you might be a little guy.
Yeah. Oh, frig. Sorry, guy. Does not
He's
like
just
me.
used to referring to everyone.
Well, I think he's one of those guys that, like,
no, you
I've
don't,
dealt with them in the bar where, for some reason, me and drunk people don't get along. Like, I could, honest to God, when I was younger, I could sit in the bar in the corner by myself, looking down at the table, drinking my drink, and some knucklehead will come up to me and say, "What are you looking at?" And then it starts, right? So, I don't know, maybe I'm having that thing with him where he wants to know what I'm looking at.
Maybe he just doesn't like to be called a guy.
Maybe, and if I misgendered, I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. That's a fair point.
Yeah,
you know what I think? It was going good. I think Limey could come back another time, you know?
Oh, yeah. Maybe we could talk about math when he comes back.
He's about 19
and no
stone.
Unicorns. And we'll
I'll use a different example.
Oh, shit, 19 stone.
He's 19 stone little.
I don't know.
About 40 stone.
19 stone. Whoa.
I don't understand the stone.
That's a linebacker right there.
Jesus Christ.
That reminds me of Rumpus. He said he was. It took three rugby players to take him down.
Yeah, well, there's rules in rugby. I've noticed.
It's a
you
tough
mean
sport.
After he was running away from him?
So how old was he?
It took three of them to catch him and finally hold him still to take him down.
Three of the fastest ones. No, but seriously, Limey, I thought he was respectful today. I was surprised.
Yeah.
Except for the hour when he was yelling and monologuing.
Oh, no, yeah, but we have
calling everybody
the
idiots.
gods and the unicorn.
But come on, guys, you've been to Gems, right? You know that that's tame.
Oh
isn't it?
yeah, this is nothing.
Yeah.
I've had much worse. I mean, like when Rumpus comes in, I'm not too sure. At least he let you talk for a bit.
Well, when he wasn't, when he was taking a breath, you kind of get one in that word in that
I'll take over a Rumpus any day.
Yeah, I'd take that too.
Who?
Limey, the guy that was just here.
Oh, you'd take him over Rumpus?
Choice, talk to Limey or Rumpus. Who would you want to talk to?
I don't know. I think
Is
both
that
of them
a
are
false
kind of
dichotomy?
funny.
I'm
think
not
so.
bothered talking to Rumpus,
It's like
right? You
it's
can't
like, do I
talk
want to
Rumpus.
shoot my left foot off or my right foot off? Like, which would I prefer to lose?
Nah, Limey, nah. He's in a different
Limey?
league. Yeah, Limey's in
Yeah,
a
he's
different
alright,
league than Rumpus. That's my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, you could be right.
Is he in the chat still, is he? Yeah, come back anytime, mate.
He's never been to Gems.
Anytime after you're sober.
I did warn you earlier, mate, that not to drink in Discord. I've seen these things happen before. But, yeah, I enjoyed the company before that.
And I wouldn't go to Gems, especially not tonight.
No, stay clear away from there.
Just go and have some fun somewhere.
I might go in the gym.
Gods leaves, and then you can come back after.
Oh my god. Whatever. I can go now if it makes him feel better. I don't mind.
Oh man, yeah, I'm just kidding, bro. Come on.
I mean, I can't blame him for muting you. I typically have you muted myself.
There you go.
You're such an asshole.
Except I'm not usually talking to you. I just don't listen to you.
I don't understand what it is, why you feel like you have to do that. You should explain it to me one day.
Maybe.
It's like, lucky I don't have any, like, what's the word? What's that called when you're insecurities? Because, holy, I would definitely have them now.
We never got a chance to talk about proofs or anything, but I didn't expect Limey would do that anyway, right? Because I think he was basically telling us the pictures were proof enough
and math.
Yeah. Numbers are perfect.
One always means one. Just like unicorn always means unicorn.
Well, that's what I think your point was, wasn't it, Gods? Where
no, actually, where I was going.
Come on, guys, get it out. Come on.
Okay,
you weren't necessarily arguing 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2.
No, I wasn't. That's not my argument.
Yeah. Come on.
A couple of things. I mean, one by itself doesn't actually mean anything. It's inanimate. It doesn't mean, unless you put 1 centimeter, 1 foot, 1 egg, 1 igloo, 1 unicorn, the number 1 doesn't really mean much.
Can't be proved.
Right, and also you could, through math and equations, for instance, you could make a model of a roller coaster. You could describe through math how tall it is, how long it is, what the G-force is, how many people it holds, the whole 9 yards. You could even put it through a program on the computer and demonstrate how it's going to work. But that doesn't prove that roller coaster physically exists in the real world and that you can go and get on that roller coaster. It may prove that it's possible to try and build that roller coaster in the real world, but as far as real world things, it doesn't really mean shit. So if you take that same logic and understand you can create a model about a globe or about whatever you want, gravity, acceleration, all these things, and they can work, and you can even practically use them, but it doesn't necessarily prove your model in reality. It's just ways to describe certain things that you can observe. That's all you can use it for, really. That's my point in a nutshell.
Yeah, well, you're a fucking dick because you know he hates roller coasters.
I didn't know he hates roller coasters. Shut up. I took the unicorns out of it.
He said he hates roller coasters with basically, I think he said basically with a passion.
Yeah, right. Did he actually say that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If he did, that's fucking hilarious.
It's not funny.
No, you're right. It's not funny. It's fucking hilarious. There's nothing funnier than that. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh shit.
Such an asshole.
Fuck. That's the funniest thing I think I've heard for the end of the year so far. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious.
See if you can get a better one.
If he thinks I'm being an asshole, I'm not even trying. I'm trying to be as nice as possible. That's the funniest part of it all, too.
Yeah. He's not
This is
normally this
nominal.
nice.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to be like respectful and nice. That makes it even funnier for me. Whatever. You can go. The little guy can go have another drink and sleep on it.
Oh no! What's he
What?
weigh? What's his? Was it 15 stone or?
19.
I don't know
How much
what
does he
stones. All as I think when I hear
Oh,
stones,
19 stone.
I use them to skip across the lake. That's what I use stones for. So that's what all it means to me.
So
Yeah,
math
yeah,
proves
yeah.
stuff, right?
No, it doesn't prove shit. It's
What's
just a
3?
language like English or Chinese or Japanese. That's all it is.
And to prove the point, what's 3 minus 5?
3 what minus 5 what?
What's 3 minus 5?
3 what minus 5 what?
Numbers.
3 numbers.
They're inanimate.
5 numbers.
It doesn't mean shit.
-2 numbers.
Exactly. So in other words, there goes your fantasy right there about math proving stuff. What did you prove there?
Globe.
It was. I thought it was you trying to prove something. I don't know.
No, I'm trying to prove absurdity. Because in math, there's such a thing, right? 3 minus 5 is what? -2?
How can you have -2?
Well, I don't know. We got minus 30 degrees Celsius, and I'll tell you that's not
Blimey
fun.
knows it. See? You guys are just silly. You don't know that it's -2.
Yeah, God.
Dude, don't be dissing maths when Limey's here.
Yeah.
I just think
Did
of
I
that.
beat him? Did I beat
Math,
him? Or did he
math
beat
is
me?
reality.
Better watch out.
Taking the delay into
266
account as well.
He's fucking massive, him.
So now let's try reality. 3 apples minus 5 apples. Limey?
Yeah, I nearly answered that then.
What about three apples minus 5 oranges? That's even better.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one better. Yeah.
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 7 bananas.
Yeah.
7 bananas
Right.
minus 6 oranges.
Yeah.
That's why I said what, and you guys just want to say numbers. You guys aren't even playing fair. You gotta. The numbers
3
don't mean
apples,
anything.
5 oranges.
Yeah.
Well, I have apples.
That's obviously 2 bananas.
7 bananas.
7
bananas. You cheat.
You're missing them 5 in your other hand.
Dude.
No.
He's
We need to
shorting
make
us
him
5
bananas,
bananas.
right?
Look at him. He's pocketing bananas.
Yeah. Well, we're talking oranges, and he's taking bananas.
Dang it.
He's trying to get away with those bananas.
Yeah, it got me. Busted.
Don't eat them too quick.
I
You
have
can't
one.
too much potassium.
What's 1 peach, 1 banana, and 1 apricot?
Dinner.
I'll trade you your 1 peach. I'll trade you your 1 peach for 1
Have you got any
strawberry.
ice cream?
Ice cream.
I think at 10 o'clock I'm going to go and do the, we'll go over that Bebby video of when Bebby came round here, right? Because obviously we've got a little bit of a break now. And maybe somebody else might want to come in later on. You never know.
So you guys never did tell me it's 23 stone heavy or what?
260.
Or whatever it said.
So
23, so 4 stone is...
What is he?
19 stones.
You know, he's
He's-
19, but God's is saying 23.
Oh, he's 19? So what's 19 stones then?
It's 266 pounds.
Fuck. That's a lot of shit in one pile.
Is that a big guy? Oh, a little guy. It's a little fella.
I didn't know they piled that much shit in one pile. Oh, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't be mean.
That guy you overweighed in the heavyweights.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. We've just been somebody's put a flaw in your plan. You can't add extra fruits into your maths. Right? It invalidates it as being maths.
Negates it.
So watch out. Yeah.
No unicorns. No.
Just stops it from being maths. Yeah.
If we're not allowed
Don't
to
mess with my freaking fruit, eh? Don't mess with my fruit.
The moment you add multiple fruits, game over.
Yeah.
No unicorns, no fruit. What other rules is there for this math shit?
He's 266 pounds, but 2 foot tall.
Right, I think we should stop doing the talking to the chat now. Oh, don't stop it. God, he's just got another £20. I don't know what he's just had to eat. £286 now. Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
5'4", 286 pounds of pure, unadulterated fun.
He's going to be shitting money in a bit. And he's eating pound coins. And...
It's one big dude.
Yeah, he's got it right in the pounds, but he doesn't got it right on the stones. So I don't know. Maybe his math isn't as good as he thought.
Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck's he getting stones? You can't add pounds and stones into maths. Come on.
Yeah, you can't have the two different ones.
Fucking hell.
That's like having apples and oranges.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to get tackled by him.
You think he can catch Jesse? You think he has any chance of catching you at 286
I don't think he does,
pounds?
to be honest.
Yeah, but 19 stone? I don't know, gods, man.
All you gotta do is run around the block once, and then you just run up and tickle him and run away, and run up and tickle him and run back again. Just keep doing that until he falls on the ground.
Tickling him? Come on,
yeah, why not?
What?
I'll just give him a little
Watch
tickle.
out. Don't ever go to Canada, Limey. Watch out. Funny salt. The colder it gets, the friskier they get.
You gotta stay warm somehow.
Watch out.
Well, I could just imagine though, like running up, giving him a little tickle, and running back, and there's nothing you can do with it because he's so out of breath from running just around the block.
That's how they keep warm.
In Canada.
You know, that's you know, you're abusing the kilo challenged there, gods. Come on.
The the stone challenge. Don't throw stones when you're 20 when you got 20 of them. So he's staying.
Yeah, wait a minute. I don't know what I've thought, but apparently, if you think that's the same, you just invalidated everything you've ever said involving maths. I think you need to stop drinking, Limey, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I can't invalidate maths from something that you think that I've thought. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right.
It's okay. He's
well,
got
now all of a sudden he has a party to attend. He was
catch you later.
He was willing to talk to us for another half hour earlier.
See you later.
He did. He said 9:30, didn't he? It's 9:30 party time.
Have a good time, Limey. Happy New Year.
Yep. He's got to go and see the Globe Earth Massive.
See you, Limey. Oops. So, what's that Freudian slip?
In a bit of sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
And Limey, we are not necessarily affiliated with the one called Gods. Just
everybody always gets away from being affiliated with me.
Yeah, but anybody can come, as you can tell. We allow people like gods in here. Anyone can come.
Oh man,
he can come. Anybody, feel free, guys.
Oh fuck! I love being the butt of bad jokes. I'll take the heat. I got broad shoulders.
What? What are you talking about? Keeping the video up? What? I don't know. I need it to download. You're going to download this? Nice. Live show. Live stream. Be going all night. 5 hours. I bet everybody's out at the pub, innit? New Year's Eve.
Yeah. All little guys.
Or sloshed.
Not here, they're
drunk.
not.
Yeah.
You guys are under lockdown, aren't you?
No.
Yep.
No, SC. They're not allowed to play.
Oh, right.
Oh. We've been naughty.
Mm-hmm.
Sent to the naughty corner.
They're just trying to keep them all safe, man. That's it. On a different note, did you guys know Betty White died?
Yeah.
Only weeks before her 100th birthday.
Her 100th, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss her. Old girl.
I don't even know who that is. What?
The Golden Girls, man. You don't know who the Golden Girls are?
Right.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Was she
That's
the last
sad.
one remaining?
I don't know if she was or not. I didn't know who she was either. My girl told me she died. I'm like, who's that? And then I got thinking, I'm like, is that a Golden Girl? And she's like, yeah.
Betty White once said, balls are tender and weak, but pussies can take a pounding.
What?
Balls are soft and gentle and tender, but a pussy can take a pounding. Betty White said that.
She actually said that.
Yes.
Wow, she was a dirty girl.
No, she was bad.
She was also correct.
This is true.
That's animal cruelty. Why are you beating cats up? Fucking hell.
Anybody care to prove that?
That's one man who didn't have his mind in the gutter. Congratulations.
Are you saying you did, SC too?
Everybody else's mind was in the gutter, admit it.
I'm pretty sure that's what she meant, though. Pretty sure that was the context she said it in, though.
Don't blame me.
What are we blaming you for? I like
I
blaming
have
you.
no idea. You said she.
Oh, Betty White, I think I was.
Oh, okay. Betty Boy, that's fine.
You know, it's not all about you, Emma. You're not the only she in the world. There is other she's.
Like Tina.
Who's Tina?
You don't know Tina? It's I don't know. This is where he normally.
Tina Turnip.
Yeah, it's where she normally comes and makes a surprise.
Oh.
Entrance. It's not here.
God's trying to trigger again in the chat.
Oh, I was being nice.
Yeah.
Should I take it down?
No, it's alright.
I can take it down.
I don't think he'd be coming back anyway. Like I say, I don't think there's much use for people like that have a disorder. I mean, like, we're the last place they should come to. I mean, there's just too triggering.
Yeah, this place will give you a disorder. Yeah. Don't come here with one already. You'll be fucked.
And try and leave the model at the door, but I mean, don't get triggered if we keep saying, dude, that model, it keeps rearing its ugly head. Because it was put into every conversation about everything.
There's no losing it for guys like Limey. Seems like a nice enough guy, but the model is there. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I I immediately lose respect for a person like he's not. Another person that is kind of famous for this is Sink Cleaner, but they'll talk to you for like hours on end and like be nice and tell you how awesome you are, and everything else, and then all of a sudden, just out of the blue, come out with, I've always thought you're an asshole, and I knew you're a jerk, and all this. It's like, well, you were obviously thinking that for the last however long you've been talking, so you just been holding it back, or lying, or what's the story, right?
Yeah. It's the part about the being the on the level that we started off at with the honesty and all of that sort of stuff. Being just honest with whatever you're saying. I mean, a lot of people don't like it. It's not. We've got to move away from it, right? It's the model is too much. Especially with the type of people that are in this arena. I mean, he said initially, right, that he was sorry for calling us flat earthers because, like he'd misjudged us. But I mean, how many other people's he misjudged? How many other people's he listened to other people's advice on what that person actually is?
Well, he also completely changed his mind in the end and threw all that "I'm sorry I misjudged you" crap right out the window as far as I'm concerned.
Well, that was you. You, me.
No, he did some more blanket statements. If you listen to some of the rants, you'll find out that you and everybody else was also included in some of what he said.
Yeah,
he's just mad and drunk. Tomorrow he'll be okay.
Yeah, but still, that's not the sort of conversation that I think is ever going to get us anywhere, to be honest. Like, we were never progressing anywhere with that, were we? We weren't. And it's pretty obvious that he was fighting against everything that we were saying as well. So, it just seemed like everybody's going backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And is there really any use of having that conversation if all you're doing is going backwards?
Well, that's the thing. Why you got to ask why you're having the conversation. If it's to try and convince that guy of a new thought, then yeah, you're definitely mostly wasting your time, I would say.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I don't think, for me personally, I don't need to have those conversations. I've already had them, but I know there are other people that are in here that still need to have those conversations, right? Part of the process of learning what goes on around here is having the conversations. Unfortunately, nobody wants to have a conversation without it turning into that. So, can it ever be had? Can the conversations ever be had? And is there any use us trying? I mean, we'll end up being here, like as we always are, and people will be able to come in and have a chat with us whenever. But I don't need to go out and talk to anybody else. Like, I think we've got enough to be going on with here and doing stuff.
Yeah, I think it takes the right person to have those conversations in a mature way, and I think they're few and far between, at least on Discord.
Yeah, it's a youngster sort of thing for the gaming, and the older people that are on here are the adult globe earthers. It seems like the debate thing as well is it's a bit sad to do that, to go into the debate thing, because I've seen it and that's not nice. The debates are not anything that I would particularly want to debate about, and It just seemed like sophistry to me. Developing an argument to win a point with no purpose. But I don't want to put it
debates
down.
are useless for the most part.
Yeah. But, like, that's the point of what we're doing here, I'm thinking, tonight, is to get rid of all of that old shit to put where we're going. 400 quid, look at that. He's still after a new one as well, you know. Like a precision astrolabe as well. I mean, that's Palindrome Man.
Wow.
$400. That's what Al Baruni did, you know. Angle on a stick. That's what he measured the angle with. And bam! Radius of the Earth. I'll teach you that geometry magician trick. The wizardry.
Limey said he did it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I heard that.
Limey said he'd done it all.
He's done it, and he's done Aristosthenes as well.
I don't know that he went up to a mountain, though.
Do you have to? You're just measuring an angle. You know, as long as you've got your stick and an angle on the end of it, that's it. Bish bash bosh.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he did actually, exactly.
Here we go. Here he is. Angle.
I'd say the mountain is mandatory, no? Or else
No.
it's not Al Baroon.
No, look, that's what you look like. Boom.
Yeah, that's Al Baroon.
Angle on a stick. That's all you need. That's how you do it.
You don't need a mountain?
No.
The mountain.
He just
Is
needs
a
an
beard
angle and a
mandatory?
stick and a little bit of wizardry. A little bit of ow, whoa, look at that over there. Oh, hey. Oh, there you go. Radius of the Earth. It's dead easy. I'll teach it to you. Not tonight, obviously. I'll come in about, I don't know, angle, distance. Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be too long into the lessons of next year. Maybe February. Just as soon as we've got out proof sorted, and then what an angle is, we'll get the straight line out the way.
Well, we know what a couple of people have for proof and picture. I think it was picture for Blue and picture for George, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you said they had a proof.
Yeah, pictures.
Well, a proof, yeah. For them, proof picture is sufficient.
They do say a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Yeah, it's a proof.
And all of them could be lies. Every 1,000 of them.
This is true too.
Yeah, especially length of time looked at as well.
Yeah.
200 hours, apparently stuff starts to happen.
Proof plus.
200 hours, and what happens after that?
Certain window opens in your mind, like, you get like a third eye.
Yeah, you fall asleep.
Yeah.
You fall asleep. Yeah, a certain window closes.
That's when you become absolutely certain that the picture is a proof.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you fall asleep.
After about 200 hours.
Of dreaming.
You get 299 and you're like, one more hour,
299 proofs, and this ain't one.
I just need one more hour and I got it.
Yeah.
And then you fall asleep. Damn!
Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe why the telly? Right? Because it's just a box that has loads of pictures on it. So, obviously, it makes sense. All of those pictures must be true.
If he's just been watching TV for ages.
Uh-huh.
That is very true.
And yeah, we're gonna go over in a bit the misrepresentation of a logical argument that somebody said, like, because Bebby, I don't know whether you've checked it out just recently, but that's our argument apparently that Bebby's give over there. So that's what we have to do. He's not defending that argument because that's not his argument. That's our argument he set up, which I think Sugar Cookie said earlier, is like a straw man. Literal straw man. He's just gone over there, told them that we've got an argument for logic and made up some logic that we haven't ever done. And
I don't think he did a lot of listening over here, really, to report to anybody what anybody thinks.
He was here for half an hour.
Oh, we're talking about Bebby.
Yes.
I don't even know that guy. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't paying full attention.
No, well, we're going to go over it in about a quarter of an hour.
I don't think you would know what logic is if it slapped him across the head.
When you'll hear.
When I hear Bebby, I think of Babs for some reason. That's what comes to my mind.
The pretend ball earther.
Yeah, that guy. Whatever he is.
What a piece of work, yeah.
It's getting too hot around here. In the UK, I don't know what's going on.
Well, come visit me. You won't be complaining about the heat.
Oh, you got that Canadian cold. It's nothing like the UK cold. I mean, you see big guys in Newcastle walking around with a t-shirt and shorts on.
Those big guys won't do that here. Although, I did pump gas yesterday with a hoodie and shorts on at -30.
You look like a shorts and boots kind of guy.
I am a shorts and boots kind of guy.
Like shorts and cowboy boots. Shorts and cowboy boots.
Yeah, shorts.
Yeah, the Dixies or whatever they're called.
Yeah,
they just barely cover everything in the middle section.
If you holster.
I was getting growled at by my girl last night because we just went out really quick and I was wearing shorts in the house, so I just threw on sneakers and shorts, but she needed to get gas. She was giving me shit because I wasn't supposed to be able to get out of the car looking like that in the middle of winter.
I stepped out for a little bit. What happened to Mr. Limey?
Slimy? He left.
Oh, yeah. He was...
He doesn't like unicorns and not
slightly
being
triggered
mixed.
by gods.
What happened to him? God's happened to him.
Oh, yeah. God's super troll mode.
Yeah.
No, honest, I was trying to be very nice, and I actually had a legitimate point I was trying to
He
make.
brought up unicorns in maths, and that was just the end.
He fucking flipped his
All you had
lid.
All you had to do was
doodly.
get Sugar Cookie's unicorn demonstration or presentation.
It was maths. It was the fact that maths is perfect, and he just went like, "Don't you like?" It was as though maths was the model,
or the god of the model.
How dare you disrespect maths like that?
And you know, to be fair, I wasn't trolling initially, Buster. Just so you know.
So you flipped the switch on him, huh?
I guess so.
Just automatic.
It seems like I may have been part of it. I think he was already triggered before I started, to be honest. It just wasn't as visible.
Nowadays triggered.
Yeah. He was in a pre-spiral mode before I said what I said, and it just really kind of magnified his spiraling. That's all.
Yeah, because he did say that he was getting ready to go play some video games, and video games are what kind of puts him on an even keel, kind of blanks him out a little bit so he can, do whatever. But he never did leave to play the video game, so it probably was just kind of building up.
Yeah. I think so. But don't get me wrong, I probably didn't help, but I don't think that was entirely my fault.
I'm seeing a bit of a trend going on with the help given by a certain YouTuber to people to reinvent their channels.
Oh, yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He was Limey Plays, but he changed to Triggered Limey because...
And he got like lots of subscribers from the rebranding.
He got 1,000 subs in 10 days because he changed.
That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm. You know who that helping hand was?
That's an even 100 subs a day. I wonder how much that costs.
The name that shall be not named. That's schizophrenic.
Well, the one
Which
that
name?
Didn't go up a mountain.
Yeah.
The man that didn't go up a mountain.
Mystic Mac. Mactoon.
No.
Oh.
No. The man that got paid to get the auto level that didn't go up a mountain to do the job.
Somebody bought I guess that auto level's still sitting in a shop somewhere.
In that shop up by Cats. I mean, we can use
guys
it.
sitting in the shop going, whose is this?
Yeah. They'll come for
They
it.
never did pick up the auto level, that guy?
Apparently not. It was never actually bought in the first place, right?
I thought it was. I thought it just needed to be picked up.
No, somebody said it was. But you learn that when people say things, they don't actually mean what they say, right? Everybody has to learn that there are a group of people like last night there was a triggered adult globe earther that said he was going to report my channel and he was threatening to take it down and do all of that sort of stuff. Well,
I heard about that.
Yeah, just a lie, don't worry, it was only to get triggered. We heard that Blue was saying that he was laughing with his missus shitting herself or something like that, she said. I can't remember.
She was shitting herself?
Laughing. I don't know. Pissing, herself. I don't know. Like that may have been Sean Hawkins that was pissing himself.
Oh my god. Isn't that like, don't they drink that stuff? That would be like wasting.
But yeah, they were apparently... At the Blue household, him and Mrs. Blue were shitting themselves laughing at us getting triggered by him and Palindrome Man saying that they were going to take down my channel. It's a fun joke, right? I mean, it's only for fun. Obviously, it's not real, and they're not actually doing it, apart from the time that they do actually do it. But, I mean, when they're just joking about it, it's so they can laugh at us. With their
when did you get triggered?
I didn't get triggered at all.
Oh, I missed that.
They just imagine that you do. So, yeah, we've got Blue was telling everybody over in his server, him and George.
People go to Blue server? I never see anybody over there.
No, people tell me what Blue's been saying, because that's what Blue does, right? They've banned us from over there, so we can't go over there to talk or anything.
I don't think anybody, I'd never seen anybody over in that server, though.
What? Not talking? No, in the chat, Just
I don't look at the chats.
Yeah,
I see.
you should have a look. It's it's like the boomer mindset of triggered.
I don't really do chats that much.
No, it's interesting to read. You know what to see what goes on in the mind of these people. Imagine that they're trying to take down some sort of YouTube channel and YouTube wars drama.
YouTube walls?
Wars. YouTube wars.
Yeah, like like a war when you cross
down.
You can't say wars.
Like a war when you cross a frozen lake and then you go slit
in the middle of the
throat.
night.
Yeah, in the middle of the night.
You can't say wars.
Do your push-ups correctly.
YouTube wars.
Yeah, YouTube war.
You should start a channel that's called YouTube Wars.
Why?
You can document.
I need to do it.
Just to chronicle the wars.
I mean, like, he has said that he is going to take my channel down. So, I mean, they can laugh and joke about threatening to do that all the time as well. I mean, turn it into a joke, and then eventually they can just actually put a copyright strike in again, every now and again, and then it's just a joke. But the copyright strikes have gone in. So it's like it's not real until it is real, and then you can pretend it's a joke afterwards and act like that. So yeah, it's all good fun for the.
It's a not real joke, not so real. I get it. Makes sense.
Kind of like death threats.
Hey, you're hot micing there, Sugar Cookie.
Yeah. So
No,
like
you can't use my
comedy death
thing.
threats.
You can't even get your comeback out. That's awesome. And yeah, I can use it against you. I just did, and it worked.
It's a good one, isn't it?
It is actually. I like it. I'm gonna steal it. I've actually heard it used around anyhow. It's not just yours anymore, if it ever was.
You know what? I think it was probably Rakia.
But it is a good one. I like it. Except for when it's getting used against me. I don't think it's funny then. Stupid dogs are wrestling.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck I just heard, but I was in the other room. You fucking picking on Sugar Cookie? You want to fucking go outside, bro?
Are you still talking? Because your lips are moving, but I can't hear you.
Scalpel doesn't want to go outside, or he'll just complain about how cold it is.
Yeah, do you know how freaking cold it is where I live right now?
Fucking minus kiss my ass.
Yes.
It's minus kiss my ass times 10.
You know what?
You should do the video where you throw the boiled water up in the air.
Actually, I could if you wanted to.
Yep.
Tomorrow would be a good day. I think it's going to be minus 36 or some shit tomorrow. Let me look. Probably won't even get outside before it freezes.
Sugar Cookie, I'm really surprised that you didn't come back with your world famous comeback. When he said that.
Sugar Cookie has a world famous comeback?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Nothing.
You should have told God Scalpel to shut the fuck up and cut the shit.
Like I never heard that before.
Yeah, cut the shit.
So tomorrow morning it's minus 35 degrees Celsius. I think I could do the boiling water in that. It's only, what is it right now? Current. I don't know if it's cold enough right now. It's only minus 29 right now. That's probably cold enough too.
Hey, who jumps into the new year first?
Those guys over there do.
Who
Well,
are those guys?
Australia, I think they're already in the new year in Australia.
Yeah, Paige is already there.
Ah,
Definitely not you.
yeah, it's gonna be me, fuckface.
You talking to yourself in the
Oh,
mirror
you mean
again?
out of us lot? Oh.
I want to be number one. Me, not you.
I think I'll be the last to enter the. No, actually, if what's his face is still on here, he'll be the last.
What's his face? Yeah.
The guy
He's
from
always
Canada.
last.
Yeah, you
The-
know thingy.
Yeah,
The-
who'd you call it?
What the hell? I can't think of his name. The frickin' the break guy. What the hell's his name? No, I can't think of it.
Hot Mike King.
Yeah, Keen Rob. He'll be the last.
Did you say the bright guy?
No, are you kidding? Let's not get carried away. The break guy. Yeah, the break
guy.
Yeah, break.
I see. Brake pad.
Yeah,
Starer.
brake pad guy. Yeah,
Staring at brake pads. Into the new year.
right into the new year.
The men that stare at brake pads.
Yeah, he'll be the last to hit the new year. He's an hour behind me.
Well, I'm gonna be a kip.
You won't even get to see it.
Yeah.
How far out are you guys from it? How many hours?
2.
Yeah.
2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've still got 10 hours. Well, 9 to be exact. Rob would have 10.
Fuck you, turn up.
Turnip would have. He should have 7, I think.
Time zones with God's Scalpel.
Yep.
Fuck you, I was making coffee, prick.
SE should be 7 as well. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he's 6. Well, I think he's 7. I don't know. What?
Are you clipping your nails?
Well, I was. I'm done
Not
now.
your toenails.
Oh my god.
You're not done. You just put it down.
Just going for a manicure. Come on. There's nothing
What?
wrong with that.
None of you guys.
Does it all the time.
None of you guys cut your nails, or what? You just let them grow?
Well, I don't tend to do it when there's a live stream running, so apologies out there to YouTube.
Oh, sorry. I've never even thought about the live stream part. Sorry.
Feet get a bit sweaty in them cowboy boots.
My toes were scratching on the top of my cowboy boots earlier today. Sorry.
Yeah, he only wears shorts with them, doesn't he, as well? So you can imagine.
Daisy Dukes. Bless.
What's wrong with Daisy Dukes? I like Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, on you and no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
not
why
really.
not? Daisy Dukes with boxer briefs. So the
You
boxer
have-
briefs come down
You
past
have
the
bits
shorts.
hanging out. It's not good.
Yeah. It's like wearing socks and sandals at the same time. Daisy Dukes and boxer briefs.
Right. Do you want to go over this video then? There is a Buster music at the beginning of it, so.
Well,
it's
is
about
it going to
time
be
for an
fun?
interlude.
Is it going to be fun?
Everything that goes on here
I don't
is
know, it
fun.
depends what you mean. Is it going to be fun?
Depends on what you make of it.
Yeah.
We've got
You
2
make it
hours.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Some
don't
people
wanna be
think
This
asleep.
is only 40 minutes.
some people think jumping out of planes is fun, Emma. So
Yeah, but
what's-
us going over a 40-minute video takes about 4 days.
No, it doesn't. This is just a lot of the beginning stuff is just when he came over here and we're talking about, the guy that possibly sent him in here,
So-
and then he's gone over to the other channel. It's just linking the two people together. The first half of it, anyway.
Yeah, but 40 minutes is the straight line distance. So
Yeah.
Does it get shorter if we curve it?
Yeah, if I do a wiggly line in between.
Yeah. You
I can
just go shorter. We
Mhm.
can. I don't know whether I could speed it up or whatever.
Oh yeah, you could do it at 1.5.
Well, I'm not. I'll do that after Buster's song. All right.
Oh yeah, we need to hear Buster's
Do
song.
that normal speed first.
I think we should do Buster's song at times 2, actually. That could be fun. A new Chipmunk version.
You're going to have to put it on for us in here as well, Bev.
That's what I'm doing. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, nice one.
Wait a minute, and let me get the main screen on. Close the Discord.
Whoa. Before we start, I just got to ask Spot on. How's the weather, buddy?
Oh, you thought you were going to get away, didn't you? You thought you were going to get away today, didn't you?
Blue skies and it's beautiful.
Blue sky.
Yeah. It's good. Nice weather. All right. Oh, everyone okay? We're gonna go. There's somebody who'll come in and interrupt, so don't worry about it. But here we go.
Can I log off now? Is that okay? I need to have my beef sandwich.
Beef sandwich. Best Buster song yet, I think, personally.
I agree.
I have enough confidence in the things that I know. I have enough wisdom to see the logic will be shown. I got one chance to show you what I got. I got one chance to show I'm confident or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, and the fools are running away.
That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
It's not what you say, it's only what you can prove. You better watch your step, you better mind your P's and Q's. You got one chance, show me what you got. You got one chance, show you confident or not. Don't get caught in a matrix of all of these fakers. Society spinning, and I'm just here living on the ground.
Those 2 points, can we say that the distance between those 2 points, the shortest distance, is a straight line? Would you agree to that?
I would agree to that. Well, if the Earth is a globe, then of course the line in 3 dimensions won't be straight. That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, logically thinking, and the fools are running away. You're flipping over backwards to show me where you think you are. Your model dictates that you never see too far. Shrinking in the distance. You can do
Can't do fuck all with an angle.
and the fools are running away.
There's a lot of Emma doing that, isn't there? Welcome.
Yeah, there's a lot of me doing that, and I got it wrong. It should be you can do fuck all with an angle. So apologies.
And where did you come from? Where did you get? I've never seen your name. Shall I speed this up a bit? Then? I can't remember giving you the roles.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Where did my name come from? I just typed in a random random string of letters, and then I was trying to work out how next level works.
Okay, There you go. Sweet. I like it.
I'm a newcomer to Discord, so forgive me.
So where did you find this place? Like, have you found the link to Discord through somewhere?
Somebody called Mike Jones suggested I join Next Level.
Had 2 times or 1.5?
It's 1.5. That is a bit too fast for you.
Just a touch.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it seems pretty fast for 1.5. Even.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was 2.
1.25. Nice.
It took me a while to sort this out, but I'm in now.
That's probably
like
better.
So you've come here because of Mike. Is that
I am,
the real Mike Jones or the sock account that Bob has?
Well, I had some flat earther idiot dox me not long ago, and he put out some information that I'm certainly not ashamed of or anything. But you have to wonder. I'm a rather strategic guy. I wonder if he ever considered the idea that maybe there might be a sock account out there that maybe even did a super chat or became a member of one of his channels to earn his trust that was feeding him this stuff in the hopes that he would screw up and post it on his channel and get his channel taken down. God, that would be devious, wouldn't it? Just food for thought.
Give you to. Hopefully, you're not going to come and try and post something, that I have to watch out for. Could be the Mike Jones.
No, I'm just observing. The Mike, I don't know who the Mike Jones is. It's called Mike on YouTube. The one who says "rooting for you, buddy" and "little buddy" and that sort of stuff.
We can't tell which one is which because, like I say, Bob's claimed that he does things. So you haven't been sent in by another person in order to post something.
Became a member of one of his channels to earn his trust that was feeding him this stuff in the hopes that he would screw up and post it on his channel and get his channel taken down. God, that would be devious, wouldn't it?
In the chat, have you?
No, not at all. I came here of my own will.
Yeah, it's okay. But I mean, like, can we trust you to not post something in the chat that might be considered doxing of another character?
Oh yeah, that's fine. No problem with that.
I won't take your posting rights off you, right? Because I don't want to be untrusting of people because of the situation that we're in. I want to try and keep this as an open server. So that's good.
No problem. I mean, I'm a boomer, but I know what doxing is, and I'm familiar with the rules on that.
So then, is there a chance that you've come into this because of a conversation that you've had on a YouTube channel?
Yes, I just said that. It was on. I can't remember the particular. It might have been one of Brian's Logic. I think it was Brian's Logic. Then somebody called Mike Jones sort of commented on that, and I had a long discussion with him. And he kept saying, "Okay, boomer." Keep me on Discord Next Level. It took me some time to find this. I actually only got here via Twitter.
Oh right, through my Twitter account.
Through your Twitter account, yes. Somebody said on one of the other YouTube channels that Mike Jones is the same person as Bev Try Thinking. So I googled Bev Try Thinking. Up came Twitter, and I clicked on that. And
he keeps mentioning Mike Jones.
Well, I had been searching for this Next Level for earlier than that.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll try and type it out. We do have a website as well on the level.live.
Okay, Mike Jones, the Mike Jones, whoever he is, actually gave me a URL, but that didn't work. I got a 504 not found.
Okay, right. Well, yeah, we'll try and cover that. I'm not Mike Jones, so I don't know what you do. Like what you're here for particularly, other than the fact that Mike Jones has sent you in. Now, we have had just recently a bit of a altercation of another YouTuber that has claimed to be Mike Jones, and that Mike Jones was posting a video that the other YouTuber then used to submit a false doxing charge against us.
Well, I had some flat earther idiot dox me not long ago, and he put out some information that I'm certainly not ashamed of or anything. But you have to wonder. I'm a rather strategic guy. I wonder if he ever considered the idea that maybe there might be a sock account out there that maybe even did a super chat or became a member of one of his channels to earn his trust that was feeding him this stuff in the hopes that he would screw up and post it on his channel and get his channel taken down. God, that would be devious, wouldn't it? just food for thought.
Right. So that's all. I've got to be a bit wary about what's going on, especially around new people that come in, claiming that this Mike Jones.
Well, I'm happy to log off if you.
No. I mean, it's fine. We do. Like I say,
it's lunchtime in England anyway, so I will have to pop off quite soon.
Well, it's okay, but it's we do want new people in here, and we do want the conversation. And I think this other YouTube character is purposely trying to stop people from coming in and talking to us. So, I mean, you are welcome. I don't like this mistrust that's caused through this whole situation, and I know it's may not have anything to do with you, but I just have to check.
There's a discussion going on right now on whose channel? Blue Sky Marvel, Blue Marvel Sky. And there's a lot of dissing of this channel here because they say, "Oh, it's empty, they're rude, and so forth." Yeah. And there's a lot of dissing of this channel here because they say, "Oh, it's empty, they're rude, and so forth." Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the sort of. Right, just pause that there. Did you hear that? That he's in Blue's channel.
And they're dissing
There's
this
a
server.
lot of dissing of this server already over in Blue's server. So, I mean, it's obvious that there are people out there that are after us. I keep pointing out that that guy has pointed out that he has sock accounts that post that stuff. And the character that guy has had his sock account he's admitted that this guy has come in under the guise of coming in under the sock account that Bob's claiming he has. So, I mean, I'm a bit suspicious about this guy as he's come in under the guise of being on a Brian's Logic channel with the sock account of Bob. I mean, this is, to me, he's looking like a bit of a setup at the minute. Like, he's just a random guy that's come in. So, this is the Logic guy from over at Bob's. This is when he came over. So, I'll carry on. But, you know, he's just told us that Blue's server, I'll rewind it so you can hear. Paused through this whole situation, and I know it's may not have anything to do with you, but I just have to
There's
check.
a discussion going on right now on whose channel? Blue Sky Marvel, Blue Marvel Sky. And there's a lot of dissing of this channel here because they say, "Oh, it's empty, they're rude, and so forth." Yeah. And there's a lot of dissing of this channel here because they say, "Oh, it's empty, they're rude, and so forth."
Empty and rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the
And
sort
the
of, that's the
Mike
sort
Jones
of
I spoke
attack
to-
that's going on. So, I mean, please.
Yeah. But that Mike Jones I spoke to actually was incredibly rude to me, man. I don't like being called a boomer, even though I am. And he said it's a friendly channel, but then his whole sort of interaction with me suggested it wasn't friendly at all.
Well, that's the smear campaign that the other YouTuber is trying to portray with the Mike Jones character. Now, whether there is a Mike Jones character, whether there's a fake Mike Jones character that's trying to smear the Mike Jones, I mean, I don't know what's going on at the minute. But I do know there is a group of people who purposely, like you say, that they're smearing this place with intent, right? To make it look bad. And I sort of have to be overly the other way, right? I've got to be careful about what's happening because they're trying to take down my YouTube channel and the Discord and all of that. But at the other time, I do want to talk to people, so we've got to be open. So, what was the topic that you were talking to the Mike Jones about that initially drew you in here? It can't have been, whatever you've heard over at Blue Server about us here that drew you in here.
Yeah, the topic was sextants. He was claiming that you cannot, and I've heard this claim from others, not just him. He was claiming you cannot use, in principle, you cannot use a sextant or globe earth.
Right. So, as well, like, he's come in claiming that Mike Jones has claimed that you cannot use a sextant on a globe earth. I don't know if anybody else knows anything about what's going on here, but I mean, which Mike Jones does that sound like? Because it sounds like a sock account of a model obsessed boomer. to me, saying that sextants don't work on a globe Earth. I've never claimed that sort of a ridiculous statement. So I'm very suspicious about this man at this point in time. Have you got any understanding why he might have said that?
Not really. No, he tends to repeat, the character tends to repeat a lot of things, like he keeps saying little buddy, which I find offensive, or boomer, which I find offensive. And there was actually no logic to what he said at all.
Actually, strangely enough, right, we don't really do the sextant thing here, right? We've said to quite a few people, we don't do it. It is, the sextant is an angular measuring device. That's it, right? You would agree on that?
I would agree on that.
Right, now, there is another YouTube character that is very keen on the sextant argument, right? Very, very keen on it. Now, I would say, personally, because a sextant is just an angle measuring device, and a common, well-known fact within geometry is that two straight lines cannot enclose a space, and you can't do fuck all with an angle.
You can't do fuck all with an angle.
Like, with one angle, you've got a third of a triangle. You've got nothing. You can't do anything with it.
You can't do fuck all with an angle.
That's what a sextant does.
Oh, that annoys me every time I hear it now, Bev.
And for that very reason, I've never entertained an argument about shape,
times.
about an angle measuring device. You may as well say a protractor.
It's because I said it wrong.
Doesn't work. You know, it's the same thing to me. But like I say, you might have been led in here to think that we are bad-mouthing people or whatever, when we don't really engage in that sextant argument. So if you were coming in saying that you've heard a lot of people say that the sextant doesn't work on a globe, right? That's not us. But why would you think to come in here? I mean, this does sound like something that other YouTuber would try and initiate a conversation about a sextant. Like, what is it that you've heard about the sextant that you feel so, I don't know. If you've just joined Discord to come and have a conversation about a sextant, you must feel strongly about the sextant argument. And I'm keen to understand why.
Well, first of all, I don't feel that strongly. The reason I'm looking at this is I've got a paper I need to finish, and this is displacement activity to stop me sort of working on that paper. I have to get it in at the end of this week. I don't feel that strongly, but I'm interested. And I'm interested. My academic background is history of science and logic. I've got published work on that. In particular, the history of astronomy from Greek times to medieval time. You know, the Arabs, then the medieval, and then navigation. So it's a
History
subject
of
that interests
astronomy.
me. I don't know what anyone here thinks. I've watched the channels of people like Nathan Oakley, Brian's Logic. Who else is a QE, Quantum Eraser? We've heard all these people.
Yeah, have you got a sextant then?
My son is buying me a sextant for Christmas, a Davis Mark 15, and I'm travelling, COVID allowing, I'm travelling to Antarctica to do some measurements there at the end of January.
Nice. So who would you say of the people that are around, like you said a few people, which one of those was the one that convinced you to get the sextant?
Oh, that was ages ago. I wanted a sextant for ages.
So what was the thing then? Like, you know, what was it that made you want to get the sextant?
Wow. I like retro methods. You know, I've got a rotary dial phone I'm looking at the moment. I like old technology, really old technology, and the sextant's an example. We don't use, professionally people don't use, actually they do. A professional navigator, I think, has to have some sort of backup that allows them, if all the GPS system goes down, satellites sort of go up or break or whatever, they have to go back to traditional methods of getting their latitude and longitude. So, yeah, sextants are still around, but I'm just interested in the whole history of navigation and how you do that, and the methods you'd use to determine your position.
Nice.
It's purely an interest.
Yeah. But you mentioned that you did the history of logic.
And history of logic, yeah, that's my academic, but I've got some published work on that if you're interested.
Okay, so we're in the history of logic, because we do logic, my favourite subject.
Okay.
Where would you say in the history of logic, where did it start?
History of logic starts with Aristotle. Well, it doesn't. There are people before Aristotle, but it's generally recognised that that all the logic up to the 19th century is sort of Aristotelian.
Okay, like if P then Q type stuff.
No, that's Stoic logic. That's propositional logic. Aristotle does discuss that, but his is the syllogistic, which is all men are mortal. Socrates is a man, therefore Socrates is mortal. That's your classic syllogism.
Yeah.
If P then Q and P therefore Q, that's propositional logic, which the Stoics developed.
So you think they developed the logic? That's interesting to me, because I would say, through my looking at it, that the logic's there, right? It's there to be found.
It is there to be found, but formal methods and formal methods of proof that were introduced for the Stoics. So it's the idea of, and you find this with Aristotle, it's the idea of formalizing an argument where you use what are called placeholders, like P, like Q. You can place any term of the right kind, or any proposition of the right kind, into those placeholders and get a valid argument. So yeah, the logic is sort of there, if you like, but the idea of formalizing it is the development of the Stoics and of Aristotle.
Nice. Well then, which leads into the other thing, right? You've got in a sextant. Do you think that sextant can prove anything to you? And if you do you have an understanding that you can give us of proof? Like what the concept of it, like as a whole?
Well, as you say, the sextant measures angles, and
you can't do fuck all with an angle.
Using the sextant, you can determine your latitude and longitude. So, are you familiar with the noon sight method?
The noon sight method of sighting the sun.
A small dish of water will form a tangent line to the Earth at the location it's set up.
Yeah, you're sighting the sun at noon, so by definition you're sighting the sun at its meridian, which is the highest angle which you'll see during the day. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the largest angle.
It's the largest angle, or the highest point at which you will see the sun, which is by definition noon.
Yeah, midday.
Noon. Yeah. So you can use a sextant to determine, and if you have a clock, the key to the history of navigation is getting a clock which shows you Greenwich Mean Time, not local time.
Uh-huh.
So if you can determine those two things, one, the time, one local, the angle of local meridian, and two, the Greenwich time that happens, you've got both your latitude and longitude.
Yeah, two-dimensional coordinate system.
Two-dimensional angular coordinates.
Yeah, of two of the lights in the sky, right?
Which two lights?
With the latitude's the North Star Polaris.
No, you don't.
And the longitude is the time designated by the sun.
That's right, but you don't need Polaris for your noon sight. You just need the sun.
Yeah. But in order to find the latitude, one of the coordinates bits that you need one light in the sky, and to find.
Oh, sorry, you need one. It's still one light, so it's still the sun. But yeah, to get your latitude, you obviously need the declination of the sun, which you get from tables.
Yeah, and the time. You can link it to the time. Yeah, there's a definite, right? So would you say somewhere wrapped up in all of that, what you've just said, there is a proof of something?
No, not in that. That just gives you two coordinates which give you your position, a unique position. So anyone, some other time, anyone who comes along and uses that method to determine the latitude and longitude, and who gets the same numbers. So two people at different times, they get the same latitude and the same longitude, and they must be in the same place by definition.
Okay. So I mean, like that's how you imagine the sextant working. Well, right? I mean, I can understand that.
That's actually how it does. It does work. I mean, that's a classical method of celestial navigation. Okay. The moon sight it's one of the first things you learn if you're learning navigation.
I'm not. I've never get on a boat, so there is literally no reason for me to do that. But I do understand a lot of people's fascination with it, because there are a group of people that have laid up the arguments for another lot of people over the next 2 or 3 years based around it. And now I do understand that. So, but I mean, it doesn't really interest me, because I know that a sextant just measures an angle. That's it.
You can't do fuck all with an angle.
And now I do have the geometric understanding of that. Right now, there's a lot of people that use that sextant at the minute to gain a proof. Now, that's what we're concerned about now. That the actual proof aspect of all of this, which I say is very, very closely linked with logic. And we've had a lot of people in here. But it seems to be a mission at the minute to try and get people to talk about. You might be able to give us a better idea of the concept of a proof than anybody
Okay,
else.
so there's no logical connection between long and lat and shape of the Earth on its own.
Right. So can we say what a proof is then? Because I mean, like we both can do that. There's no logical connection between long and lat and the shape of the Earth. No logical connection. I agree that the sextant, as a device, just measures an angle. Doesn't do anything else.
You can't do fuck all with an angle.
Does it?
Yeah. Doesn't. But I was about to go on. If you let me go on. Can I continue?
Yeah, there's plenty of air for you to continue. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just say yes. Yeah, we now have the concept of distance between 2 points. So I've got.
What do you mean the concept of a distance? You've got two angles. Where's the distance?
No, I'm sorry. Let me start again. We've got a latitude and a longitude for 1 point, and another latitude and another longitude for another point. Does that make sense? We've now got 2 points on the Earth's surface, which we know must be different. Excuse me, which we know must be different.
2 points. Yep.
So each long and lat defines a unique point, and to each point that corresponds a unique. So you've got a bijection, a one-to-one correspondence between your coordinate system and points on the Earth. That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
What?
Wait a
minute. I'm not going to agree on something that you say doesn't follow logically.
That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
I'm definitely not. Did you get that? Anyone listening? This, the guy that's been called in by Mike Jones to come and talk to us about the sextant. He's been brought in here talking to us about the sextant. Later to go over to Bob's and do a presentation on logic. But I mean, listen to this again. Is an angle. Doesn't do anything else.
You can't do fuck all with an angle.
Does it?
Yeah. Doesn't. But I was about to go on. If you let me go on.
There we go. Big pause.
Can I continue?
Yeah, there's plenty of air for you to continue. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just say yes. Yeah, we now have the concept of distance between 2 points. So I've got.
What do you mean the concept of a distance? You've got two angles. Where's the distance?
No, I'm sorry. Let me start again. We've got a latitude and a longitude for 1 point, and another latitude and another longitude for another point. Does that make sense? We've now got 2 points on the Earth's surface, which we know must be different. Excuse me, which we know must be different.
2 points. Yep.
So each long and lat defines a unique point, and to each point that corresponds a unique. So you've got a bijection, a one-to-one correspondence between your coordinate system and points on the Earth. That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
What? That doesn't follow logically, so at least we can agree. I mean, he just got 2 lat and 2 long, which is an angle and a time, and put them together, and he says there's something that doesn't follow logically, but we should be able to agree. Like it just trying to perform magic. This guy is claiming to be a logician, but that was magic. Magic. I'll play it again. Wait a minute, I'm not going to agree on something that you say doesn't follow logically.
That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
I'm definitely not like that. In my studies of logic, if somebody says it's not logical, then I need to look into that to find out why I should be following a non-logical step.
That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
Within
logic,
unbelievable statement.
Let me speak, please.
It's crazy, isn't it? Did you just say that then? SEO, is that you on the...
I can't believe it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when we were talking to him, he just said he was a logic historian, right? That's all he was when he came over here. And I don't actually know what he decided to go over to, that other dude's adult Discord, Globe Earth Discord, as a logic guy. But I mean, this isn't instilling me with much confidence, right?
Logic tells you what arguments are valid and what are not. Logic does not tell you which arguments are sound. Are you familiar with the distinction between soundness and validity? That doesn't follow logically, but that's something we can agree.
This
yeah,
is
I'm familiar
Bebe,
with
right?
basic logic, yes.
Yeah.
What is
This is the new logician.
Mm-hmm. Supposed logician, yeah, but he talks a lot about magic, and it's quite it's quite easy to see what's going on if you're keeping an eye on it.
Astonishing.
I mean, he's just measured an angle and a time to get a lat and a long and got 1 point. He's done the same again somewhere else and got another point. He's then realised that he's just got 2 points. It says it doesn't follow logically, but I think you can agree. And I don't know what he was planning on doing there, like the distance between those 2 points or whatever. I haven't got a clue what the idea was. But this little bit that we're going on now is he's off on a tangent, right? He's trying to confuse. He's made a mistake. He's obviously got to have made a mistake, right? Because he didn't know where he was going once he'd made those 2 points. Trying to go with
I just can't get over a logician saying it's not logical, but we can agree on it. I don't think any logician in the history of logicians has ever said that.
No. It does sound like more like a magic trick, right? If you're not listening to what's going on, that's pretty deceptive, I would say.
Wow.
Yeah. We'll later to see. Here we go.
We're talking about... I don't want a lesson from you. That's not why you've come in here, right? We're trying to keep it to basics. Now, in the understanding of logic, if we're trying to find a proof of something, and you've got a device that measures an angle, like you've just said, you can devise yourself some points, 2 different points. Now, those 2 points, can we say that the distance between those 2 points, the shortest distance, would be a straight line? Would you agree to that?
I would agree to that. Well, if the Earth is a globe, then of course the line in 3 dimensions won't be straight. But if we take...
Right, here's another one as well. I think this is great. I ask him, the straight line.
You've
2
got
points.
a device that measures an angle, like you've just said. You can devise yourself some points, 2 different points. Now, those 2 points, can we say that the distance between those 2 points, the shortest distance, would be a straight line? Would you agree to that?
I would agree to that. Well, if the Earth is a globe, then of course the line in 3 dimensions won't...
He agreed to it and then went, Like the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Yes. Model affliction.
Yeah, the ball kicked in.
Straight away. The moment he said about the straight line. It's
won't be straight, but if we take the definition of straight as the shortest distance across a surface...
No, he just said the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. That's the statement that I've just made.
Yeah, but the shortest distance across a curved surface is not a straight line, but we can define if we like, and we heard of Gauss, mathematician called Gauss. He was the person who introduced the idea of straightness on a spherical surface as being the shortest distance across the sphere, which of course
I mean a
isn't
non-developable
a straight line
surface.
in Euclidean world, but
A
in
non-developable
non-Euclidean.
surface, right?
Right?
A non-developable surface, Gauss. That's what he called it.
Okay.
And the characteristics of a non-developable surface is that you cannot express it on a 2-dimensional surface without distortion. I think they were Gauss's exact words.
Those were, yes, you're absolutely right.
Right, so
yeah.
when you talk about
Anyway,
those 2
yeah,
points,
I knows
right, and
I'm
I
talking about the 2
particularly
points.
say that there is the shortest
I don't
distance
think he
between
does. I
those
think
2
he was just
points
agreeing with
is
you.
a straight line, a definite statement. You seem to have like you want to inject something else. Like, do you not agree that the shortest
No.
distance between 2 points is a straight line?
It depends what you mean by the shortest distance. If you're travelling across the Earth's surface, and if the Earth's surface is spherical...
See, I don't know whether anyone's noticed this as well, right? Euclid says a straight line is that which lies evenly between its extreme points. I mean, that's his definition. I'm saying my definition of the straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points, which is, for me personally, to prove it, right? That's my definition. I'm not saying anybody else has to have that definition of whatever they think a straight line is. It's just me. And I'm saying that is also the proof for the straight line being the straight line. It's the point of it is that there only needs to be 2 points. And the straight line is defined as the shortest distance between those 2 points. The line is one-dimensional. It doesn't actually ever exist. So just being a straight line is a straight line between 2 points. You know, that's mine.
Is not a flat surface. And by definition,
talking about a surface.
The shortest distance is whatever it is. It's the shortest distance.
Can you, for 1 second, just drop the model, right, and agree or not agree? I mean, like, forget about your model completely. And if I make a statement,
I'm saying this.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. That's it.
Let's define it as that. Okay. Let's define a straight line on any surface, whatever. And that's my point about any surface.
This is getting annoying as well with the surface thing. Where's the surface of a water level in between those 2 points? Why do they always put it to a surface? Model affliction. Model affliction.
Shortest distance we'll define a line as the shortest distance between any 2 points on that surface. How's that?
Well, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Because sometimes they're in the air, right? They're not on a surface, right? So the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Now, 3 points are called coplanar because they make a triangle. And the shortest distance between each of those 3 points that are called coplanar is a straight line, making a shape called a triangle. That triangle is 2-dimensional shape. Would you agree to that?
Yeah, let's agree to that.
Brilliant. Now we're getting somewhere.
Except if we're thinking in terms of sort of Gauss and onwards, we're talking about surfaces. So
I'm just talking about in reality and straight lines.
Every point has to lie on a surface. I thought we were talking about geometry, which is an idealized version of reality.
No, geometry, strangely enough, if you break down the word, is geo, earth, metra, measurement, earth measurement. So where these measurements for geometry happen are in reality, right? We make these measurements, we do these calculations, we draw these lines to make plans in reality. There's nowhere else it exists. That's the reason we can get proofs from it, because it exists in reality, which is the reason why I was wanting to get to the proof aspect of it, which I wanted to, because we've been trying to get to a lot of people to talk about the idea of the concept of a proof. Now, in order to get to that proof, we have to have a basic understanding of what we're using. And I'm guessing, seeing as we are going to be talking about shape and lines and curves and stuff, we best have a basic understanding of what the words that we're dealing with in order to give that proof or to receive the proof, right? So I like the idea that we're going over these basics at first. Straight line basics. I mean, we've got a lot of them. And this is based on the thing that, I mean, I like this. This is the stuff I've been studying for quite a while. People and proofs and logic and reality, obviously, at the same time. So when I say, me personally, I have a proof, I know what that is. I'm curious as to know what other proofs people hold and what they consider as proofs and whether they could offer that proof that they hold to other people. That's all I'm concerned about at the minute.
Okay.
And the fact that
I think a lot of people have been led up the garden path with the sextant. There's loads of you that have fallen into it, and it's a clever trap. The flat Earth massive whoop whoop have led you into an argument, a circular argument that they're going to have you wrapped up for ages with. You're going to be thinking you've got something, they're going to be thinking they've got something, and you're going to go round and round talking sextants for ages, and it's just like a protractor. That's it.
So, what is your point?
You can't do fuck all with an angle.
Because the point is that if we're after proof of something, and you admit that you can't really get a proof from the sextant, then the argument that you're leading yourself into, as you know, logical is an argument, right? You base an argument around a series of truth or false statements in order to find a validity of a truth statement at the end. Well, truth and proof, probably the same thing, right? If there's a way to structure the truth within a proof, then you can present it. That's what we're after.
Okay. I'm finding it hard to get a word in edgeways here.
Okay.
We were leading on to, you wanted me to lead on to what the sextant can prove, and you rightly say it doesn't. Sextant does not tell us anything about the shape of the Earth as it stands. However, we need to add to that how we measure the distance between 2 points in lat and long, right? So 2 points, one latitude, one longitude.
Those 2 points, can we say that the distance between those 2 points, the shortest distance, would be a straight line? Would you agree to that?
I would agree to that. Well, if the Earth is a globe, then of course the line in 3 dimensions won't be straight. Another point, a second latitude and a second longitude. If you're navigating, I'm a keen sailor. We need to find, excuse me, we need to know the distance between 2 points. So I've done an insight. I know my Latin long. I've got charts which tell me, I know the rocks and the cliffs and the high seas are at a different Latin long. I want to know how far I am from that, right? That it's crucial to my survival that I know that, correct? Seems to have lost you there. Panel seems to have gone down, so I'm logging out. But nice to talk to you.
I can still hear you. No, Bebby. It was giving you time to talk. You asked for time to talk, so therefore he was giving you time to talk.
I finished what I was saying. I was asking if we have agreement that if I have my Latin long, I've measured it via the moon sight. I know the Latin long from charts of where the danger point is. Now I need to know from just those 2 bits of information about the 2 points how far I am from the danger zone. Do we agree that's important?
How did you get your Latin long?
By moon sight.
Right. So has the Latin long been surveyed?
No, the sextant, I thought we'd agreed this, the sextant gives us a latitude and longitude of my position.
They just give you angles to lights in the sky.
Right, so we're disagreeing that it gives me a Latin long.
Well, you can call one of them lat and you can call one of them long. I mean,
it gives me a coordinate. Sorry, yeah, logic, you have to agree the steps in the argument. Do we agree this? Do we agree that? I thought we'd agreed about 10 minutes ago.
We just agreed that an angle, you can't get anything with...
Oh, right, so we don't agree there's such a thing as a Latin long and that gives us a point on the Earth's surface.
I didn't say that.
Can I ask a question about the words latitude and longitude?
Yeah.
Baby. Yeah, so those words have implications, right? Like hidden implications that are not necessarily hidden, but they definitely imply certain qualities, right? I mean, you wouldn't say, north and south and east and west. You say Latin long. You don't say, left, right, forward, backward, right? You say Latin long. So Latin long necessarily have certain implications that you're trying to push forward in the conversation, right?
Well, you can if you want, but there's an operational procedure for measuring Latin long using just a sextant and observing the sun, the moon sight, and that gives me 2 numbers.
Yeah, what I'm getting at is the actual words themselves.
Well, whatever. Lat can mean happy and longitude can mean bad. How about that?
Okay, can I come in here? You're saying Latin long, right? You're on the water. We're land lovers, right? And we particularly deal with the land. Now, you're from the UK. We have a grid reference system with our mapping system, right? We don't use Latin long on on the maps that we map the UK with, right? They are on a grid reference system. And
yeah, but the grid reference
also,
system translates to the. Okay, you're talking over me.
Well, because I hadn't finished, because I was carrying on.
Hey, go
He
ahead,
said,
go ahead.
Also, in America, where they do actually use your Latin long or whatever, but within surveying on the land, they have northings and eastings. Now they are based, as you would expect, on a perpendicular system. Right? So that's all I know. When we're talking about on the land, we talk about grid references and mapping and measuring actually. Like we're using measurements, not angles to lights in the sky. We actually measure reality. In reality, on the land. This only needs to come in, the sextant, because you're on the water, and the water you cannot measure. It's like the air. The air moves. You can't measure it. You need land-based stuff to be able to effectively measure in reality.
Sure, but I came into this discussion via the sextant.
But I did say right at the beginning, we don't deal with the sextant because it's just an angle measuring device.
You can't do fuck all with an angle.
We have those on the land too, and they're more accurate.
Can I log off now? Is that okay? I need to have my beef sandwich. Thank you for talking, guys.
Okay, thank you. Pop by next time, anytime. Well, I'll try and help
See
you
ya.
through it.
If you enjoyed the content, please support On the Level and future projects. Membership subscriptions available now, or come and get involved at Next Level Discord server. Thank you.
So there's no logical connection between long and lat and shape of the Earth.
Right, there you go. How was that? That's the end of that. So, disco.
That was disgusting and very rude.
It makes you wonder where the logic argument that he came with. I wonder where that came from. Right, the one that we're going to be hearing about, the proof for proof thing that man sorted out. That's the conversation that he had. So I don't know what's been scripted or what's coming in for it. It's going to be interesting though, right?
Yeah, I think the most frustrating thing is when they say, you talk about an instrument measures an angle. Okay. Well, we got latitude and longitude, and it's given this way. Okay. So what? Well, then comes in, if you live on this surface, it means this. It's like the whole premise of your argument all hinges on an if.
Yeah.
How's that logical?
It's not logical at all, like he said. That may not follow logically, but I think we can agree. It's like, no. Because he literally had a lat and a long, right? So he's, all right, you cite the sum, but you've got a timepiece. You can get your lat and your long, but you would normally, to keep it easier to let everyone know, the latitude is the angle to Polaris, just that. And the longitude is based on the time that you are in the time zone for when the sun comes around for daytime. All based on Greenwich Meridian time, right? That's set from one point. And that's it. Yeah. So you've got an angle and a time. And he said you got two of those and put them together, right? So you've got one Latin long somewhere and another Latin long somewhere else. And he then got stuck because he didn't know what the fuck to do with those 2 points.
Well, if there's always the if.
Yeah.
It's just like you talking about a straight line. Point A to point B, shortest distance, and then it always comes. Well, if it depends on the surface. If.
Yeah, I mean, like with the lat and the long, though. I mean, like what's the difference, right? You've got an angle and a time. Like, how do you get that into some sort of a distance? It's crazy. I don't know how you can even think that.
I don't know how you implicate a shape from that. It's like, are they useful? Sure. Can you position something? Sure. But logically following down those steps to get a shape, it's like, it's just an assumption.
Yeah, you've got like a 45-degree angle at 3 o'clock, and then another 30-degree angle at 7 o'clock. So, what's the distance between them, right? You know, well, it's 15 degrees and 4 hours. Like, what does that mean? It doesn't really mean anything. It's not, and that's why the people are going to get stuck with this argument. Can't help it, right? It's just crazy. This angle measurement thing that people are going to be dealing with. But I mean, the point of me putting that video out, and I'll release it tomorrow or something, is the point that he's gone to another adult Globe Earth Discord server. The very guy owns it that wants to shut this channel down. To make a logical argument that he never talked anything about when he came here. Literally a few days after he called that one, he went over to that adult Globe Earth Discord server and devised some sort of a proof challenge with a really malformed logical argument that he definitely didn't get from here. He may have got a straw man to, you know, may have been helped with a straw man. The Allen. It's been a long time, the Allen. Well done.
Maybe he needs to go to the adult Globe server.
Yeah. You go and help him out. That's good. Yeah, so forget about the sextant, like I said. That's not the argument at the minute. We don't do that, and we don't do the sextant argument. Whereas he did. He came here with the sextant argument, but then went off to develop a logic thing, which he won't come in and talk to us about in here, in this server. Which is very strange. So all I can think is that this new logician that wants us to agree to illogical processes in his logic and just move on past it. And really bad understanding of geometry. Why should we engage with him? Or why should I? And put my channel at risk? Because certain adult Globe Earth Discord server owners want to shut it down. So I won't be engaging in that ridiculous logic argument. But if anybody else does want to take part in the team logic event that we've been saying about, or I will engage in the proof challenge if anybody wants to come with that one. But we're going to get rid of the triggering the model afflicted. I don't want to upset any more people. Moving on from that. We're getting close to Gadget Inspector's New Year. Whoop whoop. Is it fireworks and all of that? They've already had them out, fireworks out here.
Fireworks have been going for the last 6 hours here. Ridiculous.
At 9 o'clock.
Well, they started even earlier here.
So does anybody else want to get anything off the chest for like last year? And then we can just new beginnings and all of that, 2022, tomorrow for us. Start as we mean to go on and just get rid of this one. Come up with some... was it New Year's resolutions?
Yeah, screw that.
What?
Nobody ever keeps them anyway. It's ridiculous.
Well, I want to try and not trigger the model afflicted. But I know that at some point, I do know that they sometimes get triggered by you not wanting to talk about their imaginary friend. Big E. Oh, there's plenty of these tonight, I bet. Yeah, there's plenty of these thingy bots tonight, isn't there? What's going on? I'm just trying to get on my phone. Does it say we're live? We are live, aren't we? Yeah. Why is my studio not saying live? Sorry.
You are definitely live.
I know.
Just YouTube having a glitch.
Gadget says he's going to come in for a chat after New Year. Everyone welcome. What temperature is it?
Stupid. Not winter. It's really annoying how mild it is.
12 degrees overnight.
Oh, I've got 13.
Yeah, it's good. Ridiculous. It does get colder tomorrow.
Doesn't for me.
Tuesday we go down to 1 degree. That'll be.
Tuesday we go down to 7.
It's the hottest New Year's Eve ever in the UK.
Yeah.
Is that a countdown? Oh, yeah, this is summer in the UK, this. Oh, I haven't checked Twitter or anything for ages. I've give up on Twitter, you know. It's a bit...
Did you see that Bob's doing a review of 2021?
Now?
Yeah, well, it's been going for hours.
Going over all of... He said he was doing the highlights of all of his videos, his best bits. You know, all of the best slide rule bits.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Can't think of anything more riveting. Well, I think he was talking about his dad's earlier.
His dad's slide rule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Anorak level slide rule. I mean, if anybody is listening in and wants to know about adult glow birth stuff, particularly the slide rule, in case, you know, when the internet goes down and you need to calculate some stuff, maybe angles. I mean, how would you know the shape of the earth if the internet went down? It's important to know that you've all got your astrolabes, sextants, and slide rules. Get on over there to the Adult Globe Earth Discord server. I'll do the promotion. I'll have to get SE to voice it. Jeff doesn't... Not interested in slide rules, Jeff. I'm not too bothered about them either. It's like measuring angles.
You don't know what you're missing out on, Bev.
Happy New Year.
Slide rules and protractors and all sorts. They're amazing.
Angles. Every one of the angles. All the way from 0 to 360. Or actually, once you end up with triangles with more than 180, then I'm sure it must follow that circles end up with more than 360. Oh, shit. Are you still there? Am I back?
You are. Was that your whole PC or just your...
Discord.
Just Discord. Oh, okay.
Am I still, yeah. Still live, right, guys? Yeah. That was
Yeah,
just
you are.
Discord shut down. I don't know what screen it went on. Probably nothing.
It's on your YouTube page at the moment.
Is it?
It's on...
No, it should be...
No, it's back to the Discord.
Yeah. So, Happy New Year to anybody 1 hour the other way. I don't know which way. There's Gadget, yeah. I'm guessing that's France-ish time zone.
Yeah, just over the channel. Hour ahead. No, it's back to the Discord.
I'm curious if we're going to get a Buster session, the last session of 2021 for Buster.
Bonne année. Happy New Year from France.
Oh, Happy New Year, Gadget.
Yeah.
Here.
Hell yeah.
Bonne année. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah. I'm in France, yeah. I'm not a
Session of 2021.
You're listening to the YouTube. You have to mute that, Gadget.
Yeah. He's still talking to Sugar Cookie.
Hell yeah.
In the past.
Bonne année.
What are we listening to us live now? From the
Hey,
Discord.
very low. Sorry here. Okay. Yeah,
Hopefully.
hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that night with Limey. He was some character, wasn't he? I see the start of it. And then I had to go.
Yeah, well, we... I have tried to have a chat with... and I will have a chat with anyone that can come in. And it started off okay. But if you miss the end of it, then... Yeah, you can see how model affliction takes over. And I know he gets triggered by it, but...
Are you, Bev, are you going to clip it? Will he get on the Buster song, or...?
I don't think it was that.
Will he?
I don't know. I don't think it deserves a Buster song, does it? I mean, like, if Buster requests it, I don't think...
Buster, what do you think?
I mean, we could have gone for and had a full on, but I mean, it's not good to be doing that. I don't want to be triggering people like that. Because I think these.
Really?
Well, if they come in, you know, I will have a chat with them, but I don't particularly want to be doing that. He said he's not okay with it, right? He's probably one of the last people that should come over here. And I hope he's okay.
Well, yeah, he was on the beer, but he didn't really come with much, did he?
No.
I think he was just on a night out. He didn't. He's a new guy on the block, isn't he? I never heard of him before.
He is a debunker. He's part of the Seek Truth, Speak Truth, ranty. Bullet
Oh,
bill.
so you would find him in Gem Pandas and stuff like that. I never go in there. No.
No. There's another group of the debunkers, let's say, who class themselves as just debunkers, like Spasticus, Mr. Sensible, McToons, and Fight the Flat Earth. Lower end of that type of a debunker. But all they're doing is just pointing fingers at people and saying you don't understand science and.
The usual shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I mean, he did come with his. I call it a model affliction. And his particular model affliction is the one where he has a hatred of people that he assumes as some sort of a straw man.
Yeah.
He's made a straw man and he hates those people.
It was pretty funny because before he came in on live to Discord, he was in a chat and it was kind of impressive. He was saying that he's going to debunk everybody. He's going to come onto your chat and teach you about life and how everything works. And then when he came into Discord, he started talking about steak and kidney pies. What the fuck? I thought that was very funny.
Yeah, there was a lot of food involved in it, wasn't there?
Yeah, when you started to talk about the real stuff, he kind of backed down and started talking about steak and kidney pies. So that was funny. And then I had to go, so I didn't see the rest. So what happened then?
I don't know. Like it went all about all. I mean, I had a conversation with him. I think we agreed on horizontals being. I don't know. Like whatever happened, and then I sort of realised that at that point I would have to back out, otherwise he would get a bit too model afflicted and triggered by it. So I stepped out and other people took over. Gods decided, and I think that was the talking point was when Gods sort of told him that maths wasn't what he thought it was, and like a model defender, he defended maths and got really upset.
So he was saying maths was reality.
Perfect. Maths is perfect. Maths is
it's reality. Yeah.
I'm guessing. Yeah. It proves things. An equation can prove something. Which again, it's a model affliction.
Yeah,
a form
exactly.
Of.
It's pretty quiet in here tonight. Where's everybody?
Oh, they're all being quiet. All doing stuff. It's quite a long stream for us tonight.
Yeah.
Well, Buster better be working on a New Year's ditty for Emma tonight, or at least for me.
Yeah, I'm hoping that he's gonna play us some tunes, Buster.
Give me just a few minutes and then I'll.
Oh, we're
back.
going to
I
get a
was-
Buster concert.
Yay!
Hey,
I could
Buster,
maybe
by the
do
way.
new one. Oh,
By
yeah,
the
sorry.
way, I must say you're the best. I love your tune. Your tunes. They are so relaxing. I was just telling Bev the other night. Sometimes I miss the live shows, and when I go to bed, I'm kind of restless at night. You know, I put on a Bev Thinking stream, and your song, like your guitar, your rhythm, and it just puts me to sleep.
I don't know if
It's so
that's a
soothing.
compliment. Is that a compliment, Bev?
I didn't. No, I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Gets to
Brilliant.
sleep before the actual chat.
Yeah. Like Bev could be talking about important things, but when when the Buster music comes on, I just go out like a light. It's brilliant.
Nice.
Never
Thanks.
talking about important stuff. Buster's stuff is the important stuff.
What about Jeff Gashead? Come on, Jeff. Come on onto Discord for a chat. Will he come on?
I don't know. I mean, I think he's just come on today, having a good time.
Yeah, but it's good to get a voice behind a name, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've been talking to Jeff for ages. You know, I don't. It's good to see people around.
Yeah. So, what do you think about moving on then out of this ridiculous argument, the circular argument of models and all of that?
Yeah, I'm getting pissed off with it, Bev. Now I'm a flat earther since 2017. It's gone round in circles.
Yeah, I bet you've heard
That's-
every argument over
Everything,
multiple
everything,
times.
absolutely. It's kind of getting it's kind of getting boring now. You know what I mean? It's gone around in circles, and I don't know where it's going to go. What's your prediction for 2022?
Well, like I say, I'm leaving the model behind. The model argument, globe or flat. Well, there's only reality, so there's no point talking to people that will literally try and shut you down, try and just stop you from talking. They don't want to talk to us, and I'm fine with that because I know they get triggered by what we say. So we're just going to have to carry on doing what we do and hope that they don't come and listen and get too triggered by us doing what we do. I mean, we are definitely going forward, right? This proof thing that we've found and hit upon, going back to the basics, proper back to basics, right? From first principles and starting up from there. Is I think it's freeing. You have to lose the model, and in this you do end up losing the model. You get taught a magic trick, and whether you can accept that you've been taught a magic trick or whether you're living in the magic trick, it's a tough one for people to realise. And
I'll make a prediction.
Go on.
Go ahead.
I predict that more people will see the logic that has come out over the years. The if Q plus Q, and if P then P.
Yeah. If P then Q, or if P equals Q.
If Q plus Q, and if P then P.
Yeah.
Is that like the fruit that we were talking about earlier?
I mean, it's like if latitude and longitude, and the Q plus Q, and if it's a globe, that's the P.
Yeah.
Then P, it's a globe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it has to be. Agreed.
Yeah, but that's maths. That's not reality.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think we can agree that's illogical. So let's carry on.
Yeah, we can agree on that. Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking for somewhere. We had it really early on with Fight the Flat Earth. When QE had his, they were first doing the Black Swan bullshit. Failure of a
BS.
logical thing. Yeah, the BS, sorry. When we were doing that, the Fight the Flat Earth initially did the if P equals Q as a logical thing, and I'm trying to find it. But I know there's quite a few people that have actually done that on the Globe side. If P equals Q. I thought I'd probably not find it. Oh.
Well, it's just kind of an indicator of how a lot of people just are in general, I think, is if they hear somebody say it and they don't know anything about it, they're just going to assume whoever said that was probably right. So they're going to just take that and run with it. Which it seems to be kind of a common thing, unfortunately, with the lack of putting any type of critical thinking skills into it or any kind of actual logic or deductive reasoning.
Yeah, it's just doing it for yourself, isn't it? You know,
or looking into it, yeah.
And that's what we're aiming to do. We're just sort of hopefully give people whatever we've got, but I mean, it's not much.
But Bev,
it's everything. At the same time.
Will you last? Because everybody seems to want to take your channel down.
I know.
Why?
I don't know.
They must be afraid because you're the most relaxing guy on the internet. You know, you're no Nathan Oakley.
Here's the thing, I think that I've sussed out is they are debunkers, these people that we're talking about. And their mission on YouTube is to debunk stuff where they disprove things. Well, we come from a different point of view, whereas we like to prove things. But worse than that, not flat earther. So what we do is we try and prove things in reality. And obviously, if we can prove things within reality, these people that are coming after us, who call themselves debunkers, are trying to debunk reality. Because that's what we're proving.
Based on a straw man.
Yeah. And that's why they get triggered, because they find out it's a tough job trying to debunk a straw man of something that they think you are when all you're dealing with is in reality. So good luck, guys.
Well, it's not hard to debunk a straw man, but it's hard when they find out the straw man that they're debunking isn't
the actual argument.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
It's kind of a circular, like, aha moment when the cog disc kicks in.
Yeah.
Do you know that their argument, Polaris, right? It's 1 degree every 69 miles.
Yeah.
Right. I don't really understand that. Right? They seem to be firm on that argument. Can that work on a level plane?
Yeah, that's
yes,
how
as a
they
matter of
measure
fact.
it. Yeah. Thank
Yes,
you.
they can.
First one to fucking say that. Well done, Gadget. Thank you very much. Yeah,
but
that's the
like,
only measurement that they can actually make. 1 degree for 69 miles. That means on the land, if you put that big light in front of you
and you look up to it and you measure an angle, and then you turn around and head in the opposite direction of that light for 69 miles. Adjust for elevation on the land to make sure you're on the same land, and take an angular measurement again of the light in the sky, it will have changed by 1 degree.
Yeah. There's the point, though.
Yeah.
Now, I can say it one of two ways to trick your mind. I can say there's every 69 miles, it drops 1 degree. Or I can say every 69 miles, there's 1 degree of drop.
Yeah.
What if you're walking towards it?
Yeah, but the boilers are saying that can only work on a globe Earth. So
Of
what's
course,
their
that's what they
argument
say.
for that? They don't understand it.
Yeah.
Huh?
It increases if you go towards it. Also,
It's just minus 1 degree or plus 1 degree, depending on which direction you're going.
Yeah, like we did this. We've done it with Lale. We've done it with everyone. If you put a building and you walk away from it, that building drops, right?
Of course, yeah.
But that's not because the building's actually dropped, and it's not because it's got smaller. It's just because you've got further away. Right? It works within the surveying stuff as well, in Stadia hairs, isosceles triangles. It's a linear relationship, 1 to 100 within the optics of an auto level or theodolite. So it works like that, but that's linear, which is the key. And that's the only measurement that they could check. Right? So when they go to the water, do you know the change?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the difference is on the water?
No.
They do.
But I probably
60 miles, 60 nautical miles on the water. So they change the nautical mile to 60 miles. Do you know why that is?
There's probably a different calculation.
It's so that they can do. They split a degree up into minutes and seconds. There's 60 minutes in a degree. So for every 1 minute within the degree, it is 1 nautical mile, because they just change it from 69 on land, actual measurement of a mile, to
You change it to
60,
nauticals.
yeah, 60 nautical.
Okay.
But then it becomes purely angle, no distance, just angle. It's a magic trick.
That's kind of cheeky, isn't it?
It is, yeah, very cheeky.
Hi guys, can I just? I wanted to address something as part of this argument, like, because the time it takes to travel 69 miles. How do you know that it's actually moved 1 degree? Like, who's measured it? Like,
with a
at this, like, I don't know if you guys will get what I'm saying, but when you get 69, like, are you instantly moving 69 miles to take that other measurement so that you know you've actually seen it move 1 degree?
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
land, right?
No, I know, but you can't travel 69 miles instantly. The sky moves.
Somebody
else
could be doing it, though.
Somebody else could be like, just say you're at 1 degree and the other guy's at 2 degrees. You can see it, like you can telephone a man, and you see a difference of 1 degree.
But it's relative, right? It's only moving 1 degree in your, like, if you are in one location and you point at a location of a star, and you say, if I move 69 miles, it'll be 1 degree different. How do you check that?
With an angular measuring device.
Yeah, but he's saying if you're moving as well as the stars are moving as
gotta
well.
you gotta get that 60 nautical miles distance traveled.
No,
But in the time it takes to travel that distance, it's why it's
No, Rob, no.
No, you're on land. 69 miles. You put the star
I
at the back.
I know that.
You don't do one at like on the top of a mountain and one at the sea.
No.
Right, you've got to make sure you're at the same angle, the same elevation at 2 points, 69 miles away from each other, with in line with the light in the sky. Right, it's all based on Polaris, the light that doesn't move. So that light's all
okay, because that one doesn't move.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's what we said. That's the angle to that star. Just that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is because I was thinking of every star. It would change. Okay. No, I'm way out in the weeds. I thought it was 1 degree every 69 miles for every star.
Yeah, if you were doing like, because you're in the UK, it's all I can do, right? Only a little island, but it is.
Yeah.
They've mapped it, the entire UK, right? The entire place, grid references, and they know the heights and everything of all of the elevations. Now, all they have to do is find 2 points at 69 miles at the same elevation, and they sight that light in the sky.
Yeah, and there would be 1 degree difference between each of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And
that makes sense.
So
and that would work on a flat plane. I'm with you.
Well, that works in reality, obviously, because it's a linear relationship. So for every 69 miles you walk away from that light, it will drop 1 degree. Now, that's linear.
Yeah, would that be linear on a spherical surface?
I don't know what it happens on a spherical surface. I know in reality, that's what happens. It's a linear function, right? And I know... Oh, God.
Sorry, I was going to say, don't do the if Q plus Q and if P, then P. Don't make that mistake.
Yeah, don't play there.
Yeah, mind your P.
Yeah, just go with what we can prove, right? So,
right.
We've been to the beach, and we've shown you that when you walk away with the measuring rod, you can tell how far away you are by looking at the distance of the measuring rod, and you walk away from it. You can see that, right? It's a linear relationship. So in reality, the same relationship as us walking further away and the angle decreasing in size in a linear relationship is exactly the same as the light in the sky, just a bigger scale, right? And the light in the sky is only a light at the top of the measuring rod. There's no stadia hairs in your eyes, but the same function happens, linear function, right? Not quadratic.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Isn't this
the trick that's happened, right?
Isn't this the thing Sean Hawkins was hanging on to, the Polaris challenge he was talking about?
Yeah, this is part of the magic trick that's happened, that they've performed on themselves, not on us. The people that are playing the sextant games and all of that at the minute, they've give themselves this new argument and this new thing where a linear relationship can happen, both in reality and on the construct that they've made in their own heads, in their own minds, called a globe.
That's what I was saying about my prediction. I'm hoping more people see that when they say if Q and Q, or if Q plus Q, and then if P. Now you can guess what the if P is. It comes after the Q and Q.
Yeah.
If P, then P.
It's globe.
Yeah. If it's a globe, if we're on the surface of a sphere, then it's a globe. Just because Q and Q.
It's horrible.
Maths is reality.
Well, maths, the geometry actually is. So, I mean,
Yeah.
So, like, there is a difference. It's the same with the science as well. There's a difference between science in reality and then a made up science. Well, maths is the same as well. There's maths that it works in reality, and then there's maths that's been made up to make people look clever. Well, same with geometry, same with logic, the same with a lot of things.
Yeah, but the ballers say you can have a triangle on a curved surface, right? But it's not a triangle anymore because none of them angles are going to add up to 180 degrees.
You can't have an angle.
Yeah, reality. There's 3 separate radius or radii or radiuses that make that 3-sided shape.
That add up to 180 degrees.
No, the angles are to the plane on the inside. I mean, to get into the geometry, there's only an angle between 2 straight lines. So if you're imagining you're going on the surface of a sphere, you're not. Because you can't measure an angle between those curves. It doesn't work. You can only put a plane and cut the plane through the surface inside, and that's where you measure the angles.
Yeah, but they say
you best. I know, but they say. But you went.
They say it does work. They say it does work because it's locally flat. Is that their kind of argument? Is it? Disco ball.
I can get.
Well, Limey said
earlier
earlier that was ridiculous. Remember, Limey said that was ridiculous earlier.
But then he went back on it. He said it was if you
think
about it. Yeah, because that's like when you first see these things, they're ridiculous. But then you realise later on, somebody's wrote them down for a reason, and then they have to, right? Because that's one of the things that you can visualise this model on. Right? The model has to happen because, like I say, into the minds of children, this is. And you can't get rid of it. You can't. I'm lucky enough to be in the position I am. So I feel sorry for people. You're always fighting something in your back of your mind, right? It's the first thing that people think of. Is a ball.
Exactly. Yeah. It's funny you say that, Bev, because when you see the state of these guys, when you see them trolling on internet and that, like you and me, or anybody in this chat, like we go to bed and we're not flustered. We don't give a shit about the shape of the earth or what it is, because we know, we kind of know reality, right? But these guys, these trolls, they're trolling all these channels. Those guys probably don't even sleep at night. They're probably waking up in the morning. Oh, how am I going to debunk this? How am I going to tell lies about this? Or like they're probably 24/7 trying to, looking on the internet, trying to, debunk what a flat earther said. Those guys don't have a life.
I know. Well, the other day I googled my name because that Bebby came round and he was saying about how hard it was to find out who it was. And he said he googled Bev Try Thinking, and woohoo! I didn't know it was that bad, right? I've always never said I'm a flat earther. Always said I am not. Whenever anybody says you're a flat earther, no, I am not a flat earther, right? But the amount of videos there are out there with them calling me a flat earther, it's hardly surprising when people come in. They've got the wrong impression of me, right? And because they think I'm a flat earther and I say level is horizontal, they think that's what flat earthers say. And it's got them into a really bad position. A really bad position. Because like I say,
I come at it from actual training.
Yeah. So now do you? So now do you want to shut your channel down?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Bob wants to shut down your channel.
Yeah, I know. There's loads of people.
And George would love that as well.
Wally thinks I'm going to prove the globe and then shut down my channel.
Yeah, I saw that there today.
What the hell's up with... If I was the one, right, like I've been saying this for quite a while, if you can prove that it's a globe, I'll be the most famous glober there is.
And you'd be $150,000, 3 bitcoins, Bev.
Not
Jeez,
only
that's
that,
a nice
dude,
yeah.
I would be everywhere, right? I'd be the one with all of the proof. I'd be able to shut down every flat earther, and I wouldn't be bothered. I would do that.
Yeah.
I would be famous. So
you would, yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
You're gonna prove the globe.
It's globe,
Good luck with
right?
that, Bev.
We know it is globe, right? Everyone knows it's a globe, right? It's just a mental construct in your mind. So I'm going to be able to prove, by using the stolen concept proof, I'm going to call it, next level, stolen concept proof.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be able to prove that proof isn't, I think. I'm going to prove proof false. How about that? Next year, anyway. It's all about proof, making the positive statements, not debunking and disproving. That's so negative. That's so 2021. 2022. Positivity. That's what we're doing.
Parrot and bullshit, yeah. Get out on yeah. If I could now, if I had the material, I'd be out in the field. Bev, yeah, you're going to do laser shoots and shit this year, aren't you?
I can wave a laser like nobody's business, me. You want to see it?
Yeah.
One in each hand.
I have a laser. I have a powerful laser, but I can't find the batteries for it. It's the batteries. They're like coins. I bought it off the internet a couple of years ago. It's a green laser, but I can't find the batteries for it. Do you know those coin batteries?
Yeah, you go to these vape shops.
Yeah.
It'll be the batteries for that, I think.
Will it?
Yeah. Go in there
You
and
do
just
not...
go and get one battery off them.
Yeah, I must take it apart and look what type of battery. I might find it online. But it's a powerful laser, I think. It's a green laser.
Yeah, the green one's the better one.
They used to keep those batteries in the hearing aid section if you have one of those, like at your local store.
Hearing aids?
Yeah.
Yeah, like used to, the hearing aids were bigger, that went behind your ear and then the other part went in.
And those, like a big wazzy one, bigger than a AA.
Well, I think what he's talking about are those little like the coin looking ones that are small. And there's some that are flat like a pancake, and then there's some that are like the end of a battery.
I think Jeff Gashead wants to come in. Can you see him, Bev?
Is he in here? Let me check. Oh, yeah. London. Well done.
Hey, Jeff.
There you go. He should be able to come in. Yeah, head into... and Timo as well. Welcome in, people.
Click.
We'll put you put a thingy invite into the chat. In the live chat, guys, there's a join voice if you want to come in. Click on the button in the
I see Timo Lynch says, Bev, please try thinking. Come on, Timo. Come on in.
Yeah. I'm always up for trying thinking. If you can find some way to help us think about something that maybe I haven't, come on in. Always looking for someone to chat about, especially about thinking about stuff. That's my favourite thing. I like a bit of thinking.
Well, Jeff, are you in here? Is Jeff in here, or is he under another name? Probably.
I don't know whether he's new to
I
Discord.
just got a message. He says because he hadn't got Discord, he downloaded it, and I got a message in chat saying I got it. I got in, Gadget.
He is in the landing. I have rolled him up.
So now he has to click on the voice channel.
Yeah, you
Agents
click
of
on
Logos.
the voice thing, or he can click on the one in the live chat. Who was it? London. Jeff.
Let's see. How's it going, brother? Do you sleep?
Going good. How are you?
What are you up to? What are you doing? You're pretty
Well,
quiet.
I just had supper.
Oh, super. Are you in the French part of Canada?
Yes, I am.
Well, bonne année, hein, de France.
I hear that you said last time you lived in France, huh?
Ah, j'ai mangé des escargots ce soir.
Incroyable. Est-ce que sont bien?
Yeah, we had snails tonight, guys.
Nice.
Lovely. They were a bit slow, but good.
You got him. They didn't get away.
I can't imagine looking at a snail and thinking,
No,
that
Emma,
looks
do you know what?
yummy.
Yeah, I'm Irish, but you know, when I'm 30 years in France now, but the first time I had snails, I had to. But you can't taste the snails. There's so much garlic and butter in them, you know.
So
Do
you
like
may as
garlic?
well just. I love garlic, and
Yeah, well,
so I'll just have that without the snails.
no, you'd love snails as well. You would.
No. Mm-mm. I'm not eating
That's
something
why-
that crawls around my garden. No.
That's why in America we have garlic butter.
Yeah, garlic butter.
Without the snail.
Oh, I heard a great joke there tonight, guys. I must share it with you. So there's this. Can I, Bev? Can I share a joke?
Yeah, of course you can.
There's this little lad in school, and the teacher asked him to explain a soft death, a nice death, somebody that dies, a subtle death. So the kid says, "Well, my grandfather, he passed away in his sleep." So the teacher says, "Yeah, that's a great example. That's very good. A nice subtle death. That's brilliant." So then he says to the kid, "Can you explain a terrifying death, a terrible death?" And the kid says, "Yeah, I can. It was my grandfather's 3 friends. They were in the car when he fell asleep."
Oh dear.
I thought
Oh,
that was
dear.
very funny. Well, I'm shit at telling jokes, but yeah.
15 minutes to go.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Yes, tomorrow.
2022. 2 little ducks. Forever who. You play
Yeah.
bingo, do you? 2 little ducks.
No,
22.
no. Nothing's going to change though next year.
No, it won't.
No.
Everything's going to close down in the next 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, me too.
All the capitalists, they all made their big money now over the Christmas. They didn't make the money last year because everything was closed. They made the money this year, and now they're going to close down again.
And the teachers definitely aren't going to want to go back.
No.
Well, the unions, I should say.
Over here in France, there's so many people, just before the Christmas holidays, there was so many teachers out from the COVID. You had to they were bringing back retired teachers and paying them just to look after the kids. Crazy.
Come on, wake up, everyone else.
Yeah, everybody's sleepy. Jesus Christ, New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I'm there.
Where's Jeff? Jeff, did you get your thing sorted?
Just has to figure out how to click on here and come in. Oh, what is right the hand up?
Right
Ooh.
the hand.
Drone flight. Sean Hawkins.
Sean Hawkins.
It's not, it's right the hand. Don't tell anybody though.
What do we do? Do I click on that?
Yeah. It looks like he's flying his drone.
Ah.
Yep. 160 foot. Oh, he's watching the fireworks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
It's funny how them fireworks go straight up and the rockets bend. Where is this then? Somewhere in America?
Florida.
Yeah.
Well, it's only what? What time is it in Florida? It's only 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah. It's dark.
That's going to be continuous until midnight. Gone midnight.
Okay.
He wants to hope they're not starting the fireworks underneath where he is with his drone.
Is this who's Sean? Is this Sean? Is Sean this?
Yeah, this is Sean.
Good man, Sean.
Yeah, he's a big drone man. He's good with the drone.
Is he?
Yeah, and his sewing machine as well. He's a whiz on the sewing machine.
Hey, Sean, there's no Coriolis effect there on your drone.
Can you not see it spinning?
Oh, it's mad, isn't it?
It's
Crazy.
gonna track Polaris after.
Like Florida, that should be spinning at what, 400 miles an hour? At least 5, I'd say. Or 6.
Oh, look at that.
Crazy.
There we go.
Nice, look at that. What a
Wow. UK. Formidable. Boom. Yeah, the Americans have money, don't they? They can shoot fireworks all night long. Ah.
It's one thing they got is gunpowder. Plenty of it.
The black powder.
Taxes going up next year, lads.
What?
Got to put the taxes up because we need more fireworks. Do you reckon they're home ones, or are they like actual? That's a proper thing, that isn't it? That's like in the town and
This
the
is a
city.
big time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that just some normal bloke in his back garden?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
just
No,
something.
no.
Side, is it? What?
Jeff's made it into the live chat.
Ah, Jeff, how you going?
No, he's in the text room, so we just need him to get on.
Oh, press that button to give him another.
Can you pull him down?
He's doing himself a message. I'll put another. Give him another invite.
So we're at 193 feet.
Just click that.
What's the D mean in that screen? Drift?
Oh, sorry, that was the live chat, wasn't it?
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah.
Drifting.
So I could delete that.
Yeah.
Click that one.
What's this?
That the D is distance from the home point. I'm just hovering above the house, so it's going to be. I'm just right there.
D means drifting. Are you drifting 2.9 feet?
They should be able to come in and watch it
Okay.
from that.
That's from your okay, from your launch point. Oh yeah, you're moving now. Okay, I get you.
Oh, we have a Jeff.
Oh my God, it works somehow.
Yay,
Hey, Jeff! How you keeping?
No, not so bad, man.
I'm Gadget Inspector, by the way. You know my name's different in here.
Yeah, you've got a different voice than I thought.
Welcome.
Not much different.
There you get in, Jeff. Good man.
Oh, I'm amazed.
This is
shouldn't swear.
2022. It's Discord. We'll probably all get banned from YouTube soon, anyway. So.
Yeah, probably. The wrong thing, couldn't it?
and then Bev is going to go to Rockfin and he's going to charge us all. Is that right, Bev?
Ooh, somebody was talking about that earlier. I don't know about charging.
It's 10 euros. It's 10 euros a month. It's dearer than fucking Netflix. Like
yeah, I don't know.
Rockfin.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the big boys are gone there. Jerry's and Globebusters, they're all gone there.
Does it give you the freedom of the,
Yeah, apparently it does. You can talk about anything. The jabs and everything. You can talk about anything there. You can talk about PEDOs, all that crap, Yeah. But so do you say? I think they're all just looking for money.
I'm not after talking about that, but I mean, just by knowing the way that the boomer model afflicted are trying to shut us down, it gives us somewhere that we can go if they keep trying to do that. I don't want to be doing that.
Oh yeah, Bev, you don't have to go to Rockfin. You can go to BitTube. They're cool as well. But no, the big cliques like Jersum and Globebusters, they go there for the money, But you wouldn't need that.
No, hopefully not. No.
No, BitTube is good. You can talk about nearly anything there. You don't get banned.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's not that I want to talk about stuff. It seems like just talking about normal stuff is enough to get them to want to shut us down.
Well, it's pretty simple now, Bev. If you ever get shut down, all you have to do is go onto Josie's channel and get him to shout out your channel like you did.
It's only Paladron, man, wants to shut it down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not only him. There's a few as well.
Oh, I understand that.
Blue and George.
Yeah. What happened to Josie's channel? Why did he get shut down?
When?
No, why? Why did he get shut down?
He said something about a BitChute, a Bitcoin, somebody that took over his Gmail account. And then that ended up getting his YouTube account shut down. I don't know. Very strange. But yeah, they got into his Gmail account, apparently.
Yeah.
Chris Berry, apparently, he's just had his YouTube done as well. But I think he's ended up getting his back again. Again, that was these people that have hacked.
So what? Somebody hacks your email and that's it.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of these, like change your email address, like change your passwords and all of that, and whether they get stung with an email that they have to change the password, or whether they get
they probably steal your IP address as well, and porn bomb the other sites. That's probably why they get banned. Right?
Yeah, I don't.
They get programs to do it.
Yeah.
You just download the program into Linux, and that's it. Go in it.
Scary, isn't it?
Yeah. You got to use Linux though, because Windows don't really do that much. Well, they still can, but Linux.
So, Jeff, are you a techie man? You know you know
A
a
little
lot about.
bit, yeah. Well, I've been
Yeah,
at college for
computer.
about 5 years, but it was in. Well, I started that in '99, so it's a bit old now. But it's still the same, you know. I mean, computers ain't changed nothing, you know. So, in fact, they got worse. I think.
Yeah, it's the thing. You have to always keep up with the trend.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, if you don't work in it, you don't really.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know all about networking stuff like that. You know?
Yeah.
But that's changed quite a bit. But really, it's still all the same. Every system, same really.
Well, Discord is the new in thing now.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I think only for us. We've been looking. There's loads of kids on it. I don't think there's many.
I use it for gaming and shit like that.
Yeah. I think it's come off a gaming thing because I play games.
Yeah.
And
we used to have
censor
Skype. Skype, that was good for that as well. Skype.
Yeah. I never bought it. But like COD games, like you, it was all private as well. You could just talk together, like Tennia. You know, what I mean, it was totally private, basically. Yeah, couldn't get in.
Yeah, we got some fireworks there.
Yeah, that was nice. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that wasn't a bloke. I think that was. I'll probably go up again a little bit. I don't know when the times. You know, I would assume the closer it gets to 12, the more it's going to happen. So we'll see.
It's about 5-2 here, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. A couple of minutes.
Oh yeah, it's getting louder. 23:58.
Oh yeah, another 2 minutes, guys.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's going to change much.
Well, I'm in 22 already, so the world is still here, guys. You aren't missing much.
Computers haven't gone down or anything.
I know, we're still there. The only thing I feel odd is that Sean Hawkins changed his voice.
Hey, he got commented on that he was a logical mind the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Sean, yeah, best compliment Sean ever got.
A fine logical mind. Flat Earth Math said that.
Oh, Flat Earth Matt. He's okay, that guy.
Yeah, it really upset me, right? That he's not called Matthew, right? And he's not a flat earther. Yeah, I know. It's like one of the most completely deceiving fucking names that there is around here.
I like that geezer earlier. He's funny. I never lost so much of a laugh.
Blimey. Yeah.
Yeah, heavy, yeah.
Well, guys, Happy New Year to the Brits, yeah.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Could hear
The
it.
fireworks have just started.
Happy New Year.
I have to hear it from my mic.
Big Ben, ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah, but I can hear my missus in the other room over there saying Happy New Year to everybody on their fucking gaming system. And I'm in here saying Happy New Year to you lot. I don't give a shit about her. She's alright. She's with her mates.
Wait. It's not New Year yet. It's only
It
7
is.
o'clock for me.
Fireworks have gone mental here.
Yeah, it's mental, yeah.
Jeez.
Baby, load up the gun. We're firing tonight.
Yeah.
Well, it's only a few times a year they do it, yeah. It's so expensive now, fireworks. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but they're all. You can't
When I
buy
was a
what you
kid,
want in England. I remember
well,
I used to live in Denmark, and I spent a New Year in Denmark. They're fucking crazy there. Like they have, you can buy sticks of dynamite, and it's all done in kind of professional boxes, and every neighbor is kind of having a competition against the neighbor. So
oh,
you're
right.
walking down the street on New Year's Eve, and there's fucking fireworks going everywhere. But really professional stuff. There's no
Still in
security, nothing. Crazy.
When I was a kid, we used to have like fireworks all the time in the 60s.
Yeah, Jeff used to have bangers. I'm
Yeah, I
talking
used to
about
have,
sticks of dynamite they
I
have.
used to have like 6 of them in my pocket at all times, but basically, don't we? So, you're going like wussies now. I mean, come on, have fireworks.
Yeah,
Oh,
years ago
God,
we used to
man.
go. I
Oh,
used to go to Dublin. Used to go to Dublin to the market in Moore Street, and you'd be asking for fireworks, bangers. We used to call
yeah.
them. And
Yeah, yes. Little
the
red
old
ones.
women behind the stalls they used to reach into their knickers and pull out stuff, and give it to you because they were afraid the cops would see them. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Oh,
crazy. The good old days. The good old days.
well,
I
yeah, but
think, sorry to interrupt, but
yeah.
Buster, are you there?
Yeah, time for a song, Buster.
Sorry, oops, hang on. Sorry.
Come on.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Hopefully. All right, here we go. Is that too loud? Sound check.
That's what I mean.
Hey,
No,
Buster,
that's cool.
Buster, if you know the words, can we sing along?
Yeah, I guess. You have to go on mute because there'll be like a delay. All right, here we go. I got enough confidence in the things that I know. I got enough wisdom to see the logic will be shown. I got one chance to show you what I got. I got one chance to show if I'm logical or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, and the fools are running away. It's not what you say, it's only what you can prove. You better watch your step, you better mind your P's and Q's. You got one chance to show me what you got. You got one chance to show if you're logical or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, illogically thinking, and the fools are running away. The fools are running away. You're flipping over backwards to show me where you think you are. Your model dictates that you never see too far. You got a one chance to show me what you got. You got one chance to show if you're logical or not. Logically thinking, deductions and conclusions. You can do fuck all with an angle, and the fools are running away. The fools are running away, yeah.
Bravo, brilliant.
Nice.
Yeah, and you
Encore.
did say you can as well, didn't you? That's it.
Yes, he did. Buster
Yeah,
has
no,
it
Buster.
correct. It was us
Good
that
job,
had it
man.
wrong.
Yeah.
That's great.
Nicely done.
I'll turn it off.
Buster's awesome.
Hello. I'm off.
Hello?
Still here, mate.
Can you hear
No,
me?
you were here. Yeah.
What turned it off?
No, you have to kind of go at the bottom of the screen. There's a hang up button or a mute button or.
Oh, that's what. Didn't want to do that. Just I was doing sales and. Oh, there we go. What's happening?
Is there a DP in the house?
Oh, am I still there?
Yeah, you're still here.
Yeah.
Oh,
F.
I ain't playing with no more, man.
Guys, a lot of fireworks going off out there a minute ago when I walked out.
Back in
It was
a
like,
sec.
whoa.
Slow down a bit now.
Yeah, same here. Gone a bit quiet now, thank goodness. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, we had this screaming as well. It's the same one, isn't it? Between us.
No,
Oh, yeah,
these are the screamers.
Ah, no, definitely not the same ones then. I know somebody who went to a show, Bonfire Night, and it's a racetrack, and they set them off in the centre, in the middle. And there was a problem, and one had set light to the back of a transit van that was loaded with fireworks. It went bang, and this whole transit van was like literally exploding.
What banana
And,
left a transit van full of fireworks there?
yeah, well, yeah. Why didn't they put them out anyway? I reckon there was someone nicking them, like a few boxes. You know what I mean? Trying to shore a few boxes, take them home.
We must have after that.
God, yeah. Here we go. Another Gregorian year.
12:22 now.
Going to a different direction.
10:22 is like.
No models. No models we talk about. Down the model. Let's go into reality. That's it.
Yep. No models, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
lose the
flat bit
I'm not
model.
even allowed to say model.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, you are.
Pages.
You have to be able to say model afflicted.
Pages here.
Just afflicted, to be right.
If they bring it up, I mean, yeah, the model afflicted.
Yeah, but it is a little bit hard hitting, I'd say.
How's that?
Happy New Year, Mike. Happy New Year, Paige. It's old news for you now.
Yeah.
Probably about 14 or 15 hours old.
You can have 3, couldn't you? If you hang around there, you could have. Then wait for the American one and just celebrate 3 times.
Great teams,
No.
man, isn't it?
Y'all will be asleep by the time Americans get our New Year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you never know. Another 5 hours. Well, the east side, anyway. Of America.
We'll wake up. Get up early. Watch it. Celebrate it with you. I expect a few of these guys to still be here.
Very quiet in here today. There's no ballers around.
They'll never.
Don't worry about them.
Did they not celebrate the New Year?
God. Blimey. Oh, no, man.
They're probably all in
Go
bed
ahead,
with
Bev.
their rubber duckies.
No, they got seriously drunk too early, and they're probably passed out now.
I would say. Yeah.
Well, Limey, yeah, he's probably snoring his head off by now.
He won't remember
Either
nothing.
that or he's probably joined the Ballers stream, hasn't
Yeah. I might actually
Really?
subscribe to his channel because he did say he wanted to, like, he talk about absolutely anything.
Yeah, but he is triggered limey, and he gets triggered and kicks you out of his. I mean, I have
does
been
he?
in his Discord stream.
Well,
Yeah,
his,
Oh, you have been, have
he
you?
said though.
Yeah.
He
I
said
get
it was his persona, didn't he? that Ranty gave him the idea, like. So,
Well,
he
he
go with
is
it.
triggered, and Ranty said, "Why don't you just unleash your real self onto the internet?"
Yeah.
Seems to have worked for
I
him.
mean, I'd have said probably calm down, maybe do some meditation.
Yeah. Well, I find it amazing because there's so many people that have been, they've done what Ranty says. Ranty is supposedly meant to have been a flat earther, but he can just say, "Oh, now I'm a glober," and hey, why don't you do this? And hey, we'll get you a computer, and that'd be a good idea for you to do that. And like, he's helping every one of the ballers, and they all love him. There's something a little bit strange about it. Not a little bit, like fucking really weird. It's almost as if Ranty's been a troll for ages, and they all knew.
Yeah, he's a friend of Ranty's. Do you think so, Bev?
Yeah.
The thing I found strange was when he came on in here, he says, yeah, I always wanted to be a YouTuber, and I wanted to be a gamer, but I had a shitty laptop, so I started going into this topic. Why don't you just buy a new laptop and do a gamer? Like,
Well, why would you be bothered? You know what I mean? I just don't get it.
Oh, Christ.
I don't get the idea of being a debunker. I mean,
No.
to get a YouTube channel to become a debunker seems
silly, isn't it?
like whether there's money in it for him. I don't know. I'm guessing the way Ranty goes, there must be.
I was kicking myself because I had to go, but I was listening to him talking, and I was listening to you, Bev. You were really cool with him, and like everybody, you can see he was actually digging a hole he couldn't get out of.
They all do.
It was so funny. Oh fuck! And then the doorbell rang, and my friends came over, so I had to leave the stream. Shit. Oh man.
We've developed a conversation. It's really easy. Sorry, go on.
I went to college when I was a kid, when I was 18, right? So, I was 16 to 18.
Yeah.
And everything I learned there, right, is totally opposite to what these ballers believe in. You know what I mean? It's just because it matters when you're like fixing vehicles. People die, do you know what I mean? So you got to know your stuff, you know.
Yeah.
You got to go straight into disbelief before, just before you can, because if you see a spinning thing and it throws water out, right, that tells you something's wrong with the car or whatever, like the van, truck. It does, because the water's spraying out everywhere, right? But like in their world, that sort of sucks itself in. What the hell is that about? You know what I mean? It's just total opposite of what it should be. Everything. And that's how they get away with it, because they can't prove nothing. It's just crazy.
They'd like to. I find what they do is they like to put their disbelief of normal things and throw that, cast it upon you, and try and get you to debunk their bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, if you learn about vehicles and cars, they've all got rockets on them. They've got jet engines, helicopters. You learn about airplanes. You learn about everything. And I know that rockets can only work in air, right? Because they've got nothing to push against. Just impossible. Nothing could go in space. There is no. Well, obviously, there's no space, is there? It's all fake. So
there's no reason to even talk. No reason to even talk about that.
We do say space, right, is the distance between physical objects. So it is real.
Oh, something.
Space.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just
but it's not what they're saying it is.
Yeah. They say it's a fantasy, right? They go to fancy places with it. But to say that there is no space is... You're playing into their hands, right? It's space is real, but I mean,
they'll say, "Oh," but then again, you just say, "Well, how can it be a gas ball?" Because no one's seen a gas ball. You just can't. It can't happen. especially if it's uncontained. And that's all it is. It's so simple.
Well, the problem is that, like, when you say it can't be a gas ball, you should be waiting for them to say it's a gas ball first, because you're giving them their model.
But they're not clever enough to know that.
Well,
if you know what I mean.
Don't tell them. Let them say
Yeah,
it.
I do tell them, and they sort of look at me and talk to me in disbelief. You know what I mean, they just can't imagine. You know what I mean, they just can't imagine it. And it's not hard. I tell all my kids, and they finish my sentences. I mean, it's not hard, really.
It's getting old. It's the same old bullshit for the last 2 years.
I know. My son, he's done the same mechanics course, and he finishes my sentences. So, what the hell? Why can't they see that? You know what I mean? Because it's just common sense.
Yeah.
Everything.
Model afflicted, right? They've got no real practical sense of anything. That's what we find is.
And they call us stupid.
There's more people on this side that are practical minded. I've found.
Yeah.
That not saying side. I mean, that's wrong again, because there isn't any sides to this.
There's no sides. No.
There's just different ways of thinking. I think that's all it is.
Hey, Bev, do you think there's another species of the human race? Like the people that, I know what I mean, like the people that have the ability of critical thinking and to let go their ego. And then there's the other species that people, they're just fucked up in the head. They just won't let it go.
No, I
think
you
we're another
twisted that
species.
right there.
Huh?
I think you already twisted that right there. What is a species?
No, like the human being, like.
I know.
They've just been duped, basically.
Some people have mutated enough to be able to use critical thinking.
So evolution is true then.
No, I'm not following those lines. New year, but I'm not going that way.
No, it's just it's just a thought, like, because I love critical thinking. I always, when I hear a topic, I twist it, I turn it upside down. I want to understand it. You know what I mean. But these people are just. These people are just, no, it's like this. It can't be any other way.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, but.
Oh, George is in chat. Look, try thinking. Longitude is time due to composition.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this.
Longitude.
George, go to bed. Happy New Year to you, bro. Find somewhere else to go. Go ahead, Beth.
George, long. That's what I said, George. Fucking hell. Well done, thanks. Like, you're a little bit behind. I mean, sure, I said that ages ago. But thanks, George.
George, we're having a Happy New Year party in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drinking.
We're talking about cabbages.
He might be on just starting a stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, he's obviously in America somewhere. He's a few hours behind.
Yeah.
It's effects.
He's still in 2021. He's way behind us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll catch up soon, George. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. 22, two little ducks.
2017, he's still on, to me. But let's not talk about the old man.
I say
Happy
New Year to everybody, all of the listeners.
All over the internet.
Yep.
Correct.
Even Bob. Happy New Year, Bob.
I'm not saying that. Shh. Don't say that name no more. New Year.
Yeah. No, but I'm talking about the other Bob, not the real Bob. I'm talking about the other Bob.
Not Bob.
Carrot.
Bob.
Carrot Bob. Cool.
The other Bob.
Not Bob.
Danger man.
Oh.
So we're going forward now. Drop the model in the one of the rules of the server. We have to point out every time anybody mentions.
Sure, still is here
unmentionable.
for the next 566 hours. 6 hours. That's a real Masonic number, that, George. 566 hours. Good man.
5.66
6 hours.
Wow, that's good.
Is he using one of those American metric rods for
Roger
judging
that,
it?
George.
What did you say, Spot On?
I wondered if he was using one of those metric staffs that they use in America to read the time.
No,
Now,
they're
see,
using.
When I do measurements and stuff like that, I just stick with you know, I don't do no woodwork, but I stick with the standard stuff. Well, not standard metrics on the car. So I always run into I got a 6 millimeter, 8 millimeter. Standard blows my mind. I'm just like, why would they do this to the different cars? Why would I use one size, one standard of measure versus another? Keep it all simple. One.
Do you reckon he's got a decimal clock?
Do you not use sellotape like Bob does on his measuring rods?
Years ago, you used to have like 3 sets of spanners.
Ah.
In England, yeah, because it's all different. And metric was unusual when I was young.
See.
Go and buy special ones after a few years.
Yeah.
But like, you still need the other ones for the old vehicles.
Yeah, we had a problem back in the 80s and the 90s with the metric and stuff like that. That's everywhere in Europe now is the metric system anyway. So.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use the old ones anymore.
I got it here. Only time I use decimals when it's fine to me. I'll take a picture for you. It's the only time I ever seen decimals in any type of measurement. You might like this one there, Bev.
Yes, science works in mysterious ways. This is our New Year's live stream, and we've been streaming for 8 hours, and it is now New Year in the UK.
No, it's in Europe, babe. In Bev. Europe.
All
Anyway.
of Europe now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I presume so, yeah. Now we're heading off to...
George is still in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy.
Shut your mouth.
But I guess we can time travel. We're actually after moving into another dimension.
Yeah, only because we're at a different longitude, right? See, one of the dimensions that, with the 2-dimensional coordinate system that these guys have. Well,
time.
Just so happens that time is already in their equation, right? The light in the sky.
Yeah, time's 2D.
Yeah.
Maths as well. 2021, 2022. It's reality. Yeah.
Well, it's in the longitude, so it's already included into 2D.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can't add time as the 4th dimension if it's already in the 2 at the beginning that they're using. I mean, it gets really complicated.
Well, which 2 do we use? The first 2 or the second 2?
The second. The
second one, is it? Okay.
I bet that would be a problem for the ballers, right? I bet they've never seen that as a problem yet.
Nah.
That in order for them to have Einsteinian 4 dimensions and have time in there, they have to drop the longitude of the latitude-longitude time part and then take back X, Y, Z Cartesian coordinates in order to have time added as perpendicular. There you go. To the other three, which is a fucking amazing thing. I'll find that clip of the guy that said that. Well, anybody wants to try and work that one out.
It's already time is horizontal, not yet perpendicular.
It's perpendicular to the other three.
Horizontal in the second dimension, perpendicular in the fourth. Perhaps.
I don't know whether. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
Look what Paige wrote. That's interesting. January 9th is another 911. Years on it.
Mine is only in their brain. That's it.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Paige. Happy New
Hey,
Year.
Paige.
Happy New Year, guys.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
New Year.
You had your Happy New Year last night, didn't you?
It's like 11 o'clock in the morning for you, Paige.
Hey?
It's like 11 o'clock in the morning for you, Paige. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Half 11.
Yeah.
Dinner time.
Yeah,
Old news.
Yeah, that 9/11. It's 20 years and 120 days. And if you look at all the, biblical references to 120 days, my spirit will only strive with man 120 years. The numbers 120. There's so many things that line up around January 8 and 9. It's really creepy.
So we're looking forward to the 9th of January. Let's see what happens.
See what happens. Do another 9/11.
Interesting.
I'll go and grab the little video and stick it in the Discord for people if they want to have a look.
Okay. I just wanted to say a thing. Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to bring this up. Remember on Christmas Day, they launched the John Webb.
Yeah.
No.
James.
Okay. The James Webb or the John Webb? The telescope. Right.
James, isn't it?
Why would you launch that on Christmas Day?
I always do something at Christmas, don't I?
Yeah, well, just to indoctrinate the most people as possible, because they know everybody's either pissed drunk or full of food under a sofa watching TV. He wanted to get the most people looking at that. Like if I'm a scientist working on that, right, and I'm on the launch, you don't launch it Christmas Day. You launch it, on Monday.
Especially Europe, we wouldn't go on Europe.
Yeah.
John.
You're a top scientist. No, I'm going to stay at home with my family for Christmas. Who works on Christmas Day, like? Huh?
Well, they don't believe in Christmas, do they? They don't.
Yeah, well, yeah, probably
Luciferians, don't they? So.
Yeah, but I thought that was odd. What's your thoughts on that, guys?
Don't know. I don't watch telly. But
nobody watches telly. I didn't. Yeah.
There is a thing. Right, so what it is, they're trying to break through the firmament, you see. So, and they can only do this on Christmas, so from the 23rd to 22nd or something to the 29th of December. But that's just what they say on the internet, basically. I don't even know about that. It's crazy, Will.
Well, it was an Ariane launch rocket. It was a French rocket that brought it up.
Yeah.
And the thing took off. I didn't watch it live either. I don't watch TV either, Bev. But I've seen clips on the internet. It was a rocket that took off, and then it was only flying for about 10 seconds. Then it went into cloud cover, and then it went straight to CGI. But the thing is crazy when NASA launch. Like they can't launch a rocket if there's a cloud around Cape Canaveral. They can't launch anything. But the French can launch rockets into clouds.
Yeah, I noticed that. Because they want to do it with bird farts.
That's crazy. If Paige is in chat, I do not see her comments. She probably has me blocked. Paige, do you have George blocked?
She probably has. George, you've I issued like death threats towards Paige. Leave her alone, please. There's no need
George
for you to be mentioning that, George.
Science. Happy New Year.
Now that I'm back. None of us own any rockets. Can we stick with something that's going to be what we can all do together?
Yeah.
George, I wouldn't be surprised if she has you blocked.
Yeah.
Like, you're a fucking
Really?
asshole.
Don't
Hey,
be
you
saying
threatened
that.
her.
Don't be saying that because George now goes away and starts saying to Blue how he's been harassed.
Ah,
right?
okay,
You know,
okay.
so just
I won't say.
don't
No,
play up to it. I mean, we know what George is trying to do.
I won't say that he threatened Paige.
Yeah, he did. He's already issued death threats and all of that towards
Yeah,
Paige
okay, yeah.
and me as well. Like, we know that, George. So don't be surprised if people block you. It's terrible.
Yeah, he wanted to see you dead, Bev, didn't he?
Yeah.
He said that once, yeah. I remember that.
I'll still talk to George.
Yeah. Poor George.
I have no problem talking to George. It's he seems to get very upset whenever he hears my voice, but you know, I don't have a problem sitting and talking to him.
Yeah. Right,
He probably just like a Paige.
Is
Probably
going
just-
over the
just
clips
like it.
of what we were talking about earlier. Listen to this.
Euclid of Alexandria. His concept of space, in fact of three-dimensional space, has survived 2200 years until a former patent clerk of the name Albert Einstein discovered that in fact space is not three-dimensional. There is a fourth dimension, time multiplied with a constant, the speed of light, which is perpendicular to the three dimensions. He later...
There you go.
Wow.
What a
Time
bunch of bull.
is perpendicular to the other three dimensions. I mean, that's a university professor that's saying that.
Who was that, Bev? Was that some kind of German guy or?
Yeah, it's just a university professor giving a lecture.
Oh, that's paper. That's law, is it? That's
He's giving his
Fine.
lecture at the beginning of a course for his students for how they're going to go on. Like it's an overall thing.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's not
I
bad.
like that. That's a good one.
Yeah, you should keep that clip, Bev, and we'll play it next time.
Time is perpendicular
to the other three dimensions.
I wonder what George will say about that one. Did you hear that, George?
How does that work?
Oh, they're just going to tell you you're stupid and you don't get it, right?
Yeah.
Like, you just don't understand
I
how
want to know.
time
I want
can't
to
be
know. I want to know how
perpendicular.
stupid I am.
Yeah.
I don't actually. I don't understand it. I'm waiting on the ballers to come in here and explain.
The fourth dimension. How is it perpendicular? How can
Hey,
it?
Bev, you wouldn't mind playing that
be
again, please? would
perpendicular
you?
to something in the third dimension?
I'll put it in the chat for you as well.
There's not enough. There's not enough room in the third dimension for more perpendicular. Apparently not.
There you go. In the chat for the Greek philosophers.
It's a metamorphic perpendicular.
Yeah, it's
There you
like
go.
a cowbell. Need more perpendicular.
Mm-hmm.
Need a whole new dimension for it. The cowbell dimension. Time.
Euclid of Alexandria. His concept of space,
His
in fact,
concept of
three-dimensional
space is
has survived
Euclidean
2200
geometry.
years.
It survived 2200 years.
Until a former patent clerk of the name Albert Einstein discovered that in fact space is not
perpendicular to
three-dimensional.
all three of them.
There is
All
a
three of them are
fourth dimension.
horizontal then, or
Time multiplied with the
no,
constant
the
speed of
No,
light,
you just don't
which is
understand.
perpendicular to the three dimensions.
that doesn't mean vertical. That doesn't mean they're
Laser
vertical.
No, it's perpendicular is at 90 degrees, right?
Yeah.
As Euclid said. So you've got X, you've got Y, and you've got Z, the three dimensions. Length, breadth, height, and with the three planes of X, Y, and Z, all perpendicular to each other. They work in perfect harmony. It's like a trifecta. Just add another one in, perpendicular to all three.
So time is perpendicular to the three other dimensions.
Yeah.
Wow.
All at the same time.
Yep.
Isn't that brilliant?
That's what. See, like the Euclid three dimensions stood 2,200 years until an office clerk of a guy named Einstein. I mean, just listen to his name. How clever is that? Right?
Wow.
And he came along and went, "Hey guys, let's add another one. Let's time." Right?
The guy that married his first cousin.
Oh, really?
Let's add a concept to reality. Okay, sounds like a good plan. Let's go with it.
Yeah.
Wait, that would be latitude.
Not longitude.
No, it's latitude. It's perpendicular. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Latitude's the Polaris light in the sky. It's the longitude, the time.
So,
right, but if it's perpendicular to that, then it would be latitude.
Longitude.
No. No. Perhaps there was something about the speed of light squared as well, wasn't there? I think he might have thrown that in there as well.
Well, see, what happened was the guys figured out latitude and longitude. They got it all worked out. Einstein comes along. They're like, no, we already used time and the second dimension. He's like, nah, it's the fourth.
Perpendicular to that.
Oh, yeah. Time's perpendicular to time. I don't know.
Is it the speed of light constant?
Is
Or
it?
they say?
It's supposed to be. But square it
Speed of
anyway.
light squared.
Hey, yeah, it times it by itself. Fuck it.
Make it go faster.
I think it's a constant in space.
It's like incredible.
Fantastic.
George will tell you don't understand. Well, he definitely understands. You know, there's people here on these Discord servers that do understand this stuff, right? So they're definitely going to be teaching us this new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just stick to the simple stuff like triangles and perpendicular.
I mean, I guess you could.
Right line, geometry.
Oh.
Is the
perpendicular.
cat. Come on over here. Come on. Come and say hello to him.
Well,
Blows my mind right there.
Cat said hi.
hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Internet cat.
yes, yeah.
Oh wow. I'm sorry, I didn't
I
know
know,
you'd made it up with George Page. Minutes ago, apparently.
G'day. I think he said he was gonna calm down, and then he had a conversation for like 10 or 15 minutes and started getting really triggered again. That's what I remember the last thing that happened. Oh, and I asked my partner, without telling him why I was asking him, I told him asking that question Blue was asking about the how to take 100 miles off a straight line distance. And his answer immediately was possible.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Yeah.
You know, and he's not a silly man, you know, he's a heavy diesel mechanic. And he's just like, he's looking at me and what the fuck, you can't, no, that's it, impossible. Go, no, you just make the line curved. And he's like, what?
Yeah.
So we had a good old giggle about that one for a while.
I think I know, I have an idea of what I think might be going through Palindrome Man's mind when he says that.
Have you seen, he did a video the other day killing Flat Earth? Right? You know, he's buried it, right? He's absolutely slaughtered it. So there'd be no need of anyone over there on that Adult Globe Earth Discord server to mention Flat Earth or Flat Earthers from now on, right? I mean, it's it's gone. The model's gone for them lot over there. Bob's killed it. Absolutely. And it's all to do with that straight line thing. It is. It's genius.
Bullshit. Yeah, it's the inchworm principle, I think. Where the inchworm is always 1 inch long when he's stretched out on the ground. And then when he curls up, the length from his feet to his front feet and back feet on the ground shortens. But the inchworm is still 1 inch long.
Yeah, that's the best way that you can come up with. But is that like he drove it? You know, he did it. He did that.
Yeah, I did that.
He drove the length of the inchworm's feet when he's curled up. From front foot to back foot.
You're forgetting if Q and Q.
But he measured the inchworm when he was laying down.
I don't know where you're going with this.
Speedos are notoriously
hard,
wrong.
It's a tough concept to grasp, Buster.
You just
I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like, let me try it again. Like, stick your finger out in front of you. That's the inchworm. That's the measured line distance.
Look, I gotta lay it out for you in a what
I'm trying to bring it into real life right now with your finger in front of you.
I know, but I gotta lay it out logically. So if I measure a distance arbitrarily, and Q,
yes,
I drive it, and it's different, then if P it's a globe, then P it's
exactly.
I mean, we can agree on that, right?
It is demented.
So he actually drove
Flat Earth
the shrunken distance.
Did you say is that flat Earth logic?
Here's another logic. If P and P, then bathroom.
No, it's definitely demented. Whatever he was saying, it was beyond.
Is it?
All right, let me try this again for you.
There's reason for taking a YouTube channel down, right? Having recorded material that explosive. Maybe
Buster, let me. Can I go again on that for Buster? So see, maybe he can try to understand it this time.
Yeah. Teach me, George.
Yeah. All right. So the bob, when he's got a route shorter than the straight line. Okay. So think of the inchworm.
An inchworm is an inch long when he's stretched out in a straight line with all of his legs on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But when he goes forward, he curls up and then he stretches back out. So when he curls up to move forward, the ground distance between his back legs and his front legs is less than when he's stretched out on the ground 1 inch.
This is what you're saying is not new.
Now I'm not done, Buster. I'm not. Are you going to let me finish?
Yeah. Yes, please.
All right. So the arch in. Excuse me, Buster. Excuse me.
Cough. Sorry, I'll go on mute.
So the arch of the inchworm's body makes it a shorter ground distance between his front and back legs. So now the inchworm is still 1 inch long, but the distance on the ground he can reach while curled up is less than an inch. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Now that there is logic, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, it's been done before. Your concept's not new. You just draw a line on a piece of paper, and then from point A to point B, you fold the piece of paper where A and B meet. Bam!
No, Bob didn't drive on a piece of paper.
He didn't drive on an inchworm either, you ding dong.
Of course not.
I don't think he drove at all. Personally.
He did.
Oh,
He took his weights with him.
it.
He weighed his weights. So
Bob measured an inchworm that was not an inch long.
what? It was 1,050 miles.
Yeah.
I mean, how did he knock 100 miles off a straight line distance? How come on.
I'd love to
Inchworm.
know how. Yeah,
Well,
where's
it's a
his
great
worm?
circle route. Sorry, Paige.
Perhaps he was driving an inchworm.
Yeah.
He's driving. Yeah, he's riding a bull.
I'm sorry. If anyone doesn't know what we're doing, there is a video called I don't know, what did I call it? I'll go and get it. It's called Straight Line. You don't understand shortest distance.
It's the inchworm distortion distance.
Brilliant video. Everyone should watch that.
Or was that? Did we do it live? Because we couldn't do it. Put it out. Straight Lines in Reality. It was, wasn't it? On the Logic night, like Next Level Live. Straight Lines in Reality, I think, was the one where we had to go over it.
Yeah, you went over it live, didn't you? Like
Yeah.
playing the video and
Yeah, because somebody had said that they would copyright strike me if I did it and put the video out. And I know that if I do and put the video out, they do actually copyright strike. They're not lying about it. They actually do that. I've got proof.
you do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So,
have to be
yeah, we have to
careful,
do
man.
it live.
Very annoyed at the moment, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. The most triggered globe earth boomer. There you go. That's the one. Oh,
How can you get angry at someone when you put that video out? It's it's out there. You put it out there. Somebody just happened to come across it and post it somewhere else, and now all of a sudden that means you've doxed him. It's like, no, you doxed yourself, dude.
he put it in there. He's admitted he's the one that
Oh,
posted it in here.
I'm a strategic.
To start off
That's
with.
right. Yeah. I'm strategic. I could have been in a sock account and posted that. Like, oh my god. Well, then if you did do that, you're just an asshole. Like, wow.
You know who posted that video? You know who doxed me? I did that.
Yeah, I did that. If I was really clever, I'd have done that to take down your channel. And I've got plenty of other comments and video about him actually saying that he wants to take down the channel, right? That's his modus operandi. That's what he's aiming to do.
If it's so silly, and anybody with half a brain would only need to listen to one video to see how wrong you are, then why would anybody be worried about it? You'd just go, oh, for fuck's sake, and walk away.
Well, I think they've got an argument set up, and then it's a lot bigger than just him, right? It's this sextant. He's got astrolabes. He's got slide rules. There's
Wires.
there's thousands of pounds worth of kit.
Lights.
He's got lights on his tripod. Yeah, he's got it all.
He has 4. He has everything.
Yeah, there's a big game going on at the minute to make an argument about an angle measuring device. Supposedly prove both models equally to a load of boomers. And they're all arguing about an angle and what they can do with it. And
empty our tripod.
Well, is that kind of like what Ranty was doing, trying to prove flat water? Like, he can't prove what he should actually prove. So they try and sort of, say, oh, well, both can be that way, or, the water's flat, but the land is curving, that kind of thing.
I think the proof thing that we've just found out, right, is in the way that we're asking for proof. And when you look back at what they've been doing, they always debunk, they disprove. That's not the way proof works. Proof is a positive claim.
Yeah, but they need their argument to work that way because they don't want to have to be on the side with the burden of proof. So, they just want to be able to say, well, if you can't prove it, if you can't prove your model, then it must be a ball. Rather than just going, here, this is my proof for why it absolutely is a ball.
Yeah. Well, that's it. That's the point of what this proof thing's done, right? I'm sure I've got a proof, and I'm going to try my best over this next year to try and get that out. But it's been really hard. We've found out for the last 2 years, nobody actually wants to engage with this subject, and that's not just one group of model afflicted people. It's more than one. It's like nearly everyone that we ever talk to about this is a really bad trigger.
Truth is hard to take.
Really bad, because we've ended up here in a little group of people that there's old boomers that are purposely, like, you shouldn't even be here, George. You just go over there to Blues to tell everybody how you've tried to come over here and triggering us. It's not working, and you shouldn't be doing it. George, you're acting like children. If you're triggered by it, go away.
I think it was Jen or one of them yesterday. I hadn't been there for months, right? Haven't been into any of these baller discords for months. Within like 2 minutes of me being in there was half a dozen of them jumping on me, telling me that I needed them now that Ranty and Geo were gone. I'm like, dude, I'd stopped going into those shows before they even stopped, let alone not have coming in here. You guys are in here every day. I come in once, every couple of months, and all of a sudden I'm needy. Like, do they ever look in the mirror, assess their own behaviour?
I don't know. We try and leave them alone, right? You know what happens in those sort of places, and we're trying to leave that behind.
Yeah, well, it hasn't changed. Yeah, from the last time I was in there, a few months ago, the same thing happened. It was like, give them a couple of months, see if things change. Nah, nothing's changed. They're still triggered.
That was the one of the turning points, I think, that he could put into last year, was the Nug Life leaving gems. And then it sort of sort of snowballed after that. Jose's and blues. Bobs.
Buster, he was driving next to the inchworm. Okay.
And any of them could come in and talk to us now, though. Like, you know, if there's something, if they've got a problem with something that we've said, well, come and tell us. You know, talk about it.
Buster, I think it's time for another tune. Just saying. You there?
Yeah.
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 Like it's New Year's Day.
You want to play, Buster? You just play.
I can do the newest one, but you'll have to give me a little leash on it because it's not perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So this is the premiere, is it?
Yeah, this is
premiere.
I hate to put it out before I've put it out from a proper recording thing, but I'll give it a go.
Special. We're special.
Do your live. Do the live.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. It's the echo in your brain. You know you can't sustain the misconceptions in your mind. One day you'll see for sure what all of this was for. Then you can leave it all behind. Reality starts here. We are the ones that take an active role. We are the ones here that are searching for the truth. We are the whispers of the logic in your mind. We are the agents of the Logos. In the beginning was found this thing that cannot speak. It's how we all truly learn. It's only ever attained when one lets go of fear. So don't let wisdom pass you by. Reality starts here. We are the ones that take an active role. We are the ones here that are searching for the truth. We are the whispers of the logic in your mind. We are the agents of the Logos. It was there all along. How could I never have seen this thing that's danced all around? It wasn't until I left behind the things I believed that I could see things so clear. Reality starts here. We are the ones that take an active role. We are the ones here that are searching for the truth. We are the whispers of the logic in your mind. We are the agents of the Logos. We are the agents of the Logos. We are the agents of the Logos.
Wow. Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo.
Dude,
That was
that's fucking
Beautiful.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Again, you've done it again, dude.
I just got to get it recorded.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's definitely a 2022, right? This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
where
Yeah.
it starts. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not only
lyrics and
does he
everything.
sound good, the lyrics are amazing.
Yeah.
Like all of the songs, you seem to, just do it so perfectly. It's fantastic.
Hey, but so are you a professional artist or that's just your hobby?
It's a hobby. Used to do
Okay.
it I say semi-professional. I mean, I made some money at it, but nothing big time. Just
Yeah, you're very good.
yeah. Thanks. Well,
Nice.
wait.
Well, nice.
Just wait till I get my buddy with me. They've experienced it once, but it's coming.
Yeah,
That'll be new in
2022.
2022.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got I've recorded it, but I was waiting for Buster to see whether we could just put it out as a, just to give everybody a taste of what will be coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't mind about that, Buster, right?
No.
Sweet. I'll put that out then. Like, I don't know whether I'll jazz it up and put it out as a, like a special Buster.
Trying to get the audio quality better than what it was. It was a makeshift through a mic on an iPad, but trying to get him in my setup where I've got everything wired through proper. It'll happen soon. I know. He's a very busy guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that will be worth the wait anyway. I mean, even if you can do one a month or one every 2 months, that'll still be well worth it.
Yep. Agreed.
Excellent.
Yeah, so that's where we're going this year. Logic, Logos, proofs. And I'm telling you, the arguments that come from the Globe are ridiculous. But they're set up by another group of people. Flat Earth Massive, whoop whoop. And they play a backwards and forwards game. I'm going to hopefully give everybody the understanding that the game's over. I'll expose it, George. I saw all of the tricks. All the wizard tricks that people have done. Try and make people believe straight lines bend. Done a good job on a good group of people. Well, hopefully there's going to be another group of people that are willing. I mean, the problem is that in order for you to find your own proof or whatever, then, I mean, that's all you are doing. You can't then use that proof to go and bash other people with, because the idea is to try and give it to them, not assault them with it, because it'll never work. It'll just have the opposite effect. So it's all about instilling the idea of proof into people that want to learn it. The other people that don't want to learn it, well, they're just going to get triggered. And they're going to get more triggered by other people learning this stuff. Isn't that right, George? You'll be all right. Concept. The globe model is a construct that you make within your mind. I don't want to take that away from you. You can keep that. Just learn to integrate the reality proofs with it, and you'll be fine. Everyone can get on fine. Just, perpendicular to all three.
Oh, Bev, what you're saying is there's no point in arguing anymore in 2022. It's just let them speak and come up with something else. Is that it?
Well, They don't want to talk to us, and I'm fine with that. That's good.
Yeah.
So let them do what they do, and we will do what we do. We'll just gain proofs from reality, right? My first proof, I mean, I was hoping that Dave Weiss would have told us what his proof was and what he wanted it to be, but we're a little channel. Nobody gives a shit. We do drive the argument and all of that, and they'll find out soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, in order for us to give a proof, my first proof would definitely be it's not flat. Right? If you're talking about reality, then proving that it isn't flat would have to be the first thing. Because then they can't call you a flat earther and dismiss an argument from reality because they're calling you a flat earther. If your first proof is that it is not flat, then how can they call you a flat earther? I mean, does seem ridiculous, doesn't it? But you know that they will. So first one is...
Oh, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, and it's like... Well,
you're a flat earther. Stop playing. You know what you are. Stop.
They're going to deny it anyway. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's the next proof.
No matter what you say.
The next proof is that level is horizontal. They have to deny it. They're going to have to. Because it doesn't work on their model. But everybody in reality doesn't have the model as ingrained into their minds as the people that you're talking to. Because everybody in this arena that we're in, they're model obsessed. They're afflicted by the model that much that they can't not think about the model. And they imagine that 97% of the entire world's population think like they do. Well, no. There are very few people that are triggered. And they're triggered by questions that people have asked them of them and their model. Well, they can't answer them. So they get triggered.
They say about 70% of the population of Earth never even questioned this topic.
Yeah. They won't even know.
Like they don't care.
Ever.
They don't care. Yeah.
You're right. They don't care.
So,
if you tell them a few truths.
Why should it be for us to tell it and force it on them? I mean, all we're on is a personal journey.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no need to be an evangelist and start preaching to anybody about it. I mean, there doesn't need to be any preachers. Reality does not need a preacher. Which is the same as the absolutely ridiculous concept of an adult globe Earth channel. Right? If it's a fucking globe and everyone knows it's a globe, then how sad do you have to be to make an adult globe Earth channel? It's ridiculous.
What do they talk about?
They talk about flat earthers. That's all they talk about. They're obsessed.
Really?
Yeah.
They say it's a religion and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see sorry, you don't see Catholics going into Muslim channels and telling them what to think, or Muslims coming into Catholic channels and telling them what to think. Like they're just fucking trolls. Like,
well, that's the whole point, right? Whatever this arena is that we've been in, is that backwards and forwards of, like one group hating on the other. Well, I don't think that's what anybody else is like. It doesn't happen anywhere else where the circular argument is hate on hate on hate. Just pass
it's
it
deep
on.
inside them, isn't it?
It's ego. It's ego. They can't let it go. It's their ego. It's their.
They can't be.
They can't. They're not critical thinking. They can't do that. That's why I say it's another species. I believe in evolution. It's another. Like, their brains aren't working like normal people.
Well, you can't say that. I think it's talking to most of the people around here. They've had the idea where they're I don't know how to say it. They've been affected by whatever, right? Both sides. And they're just, everybody's a normal person. Other people, like, it's, when you get into the Logos thing, it's like, it's always there, right in front of you. And you just can't see it until you're ready. For whatever reason. And there's a lot of people that they're just not ready to see what's right in front of them. Sounds a bit weird, like, but the Logos does work in really strange ways. Sounds a bit weird, that.
We're talking about logos. That's the pipes in America, the straight pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the with the lasers.
Of course.
No,
the
that's,
pipes.
That's LIGO.
No, logos. What are you talking about, logos? What's that? Sorry,
The Logos.
Yeah.
Right. Logic is a logic is what made up mathematics, right? It's a form of you checking on yourself, right? But the Logos or the logic is always there.
Okay.
You know, and you find it. Whereas, like, mathematics, let's say, right? Mathematics is 1 + 1 = 2, right? Now, where does that come from? It's the concept of you have to have something to build stuff on, and it has to be real.
Logic.
Right? And so, yeah, logic is the stuff that derives mathematics. Mathematics comes from the logic, and the logic is an argument form that can be true or false, right? And when the skeptics came to work out all of these things that could be true and could be false, and really bad attack on everything, right? There was one thing left that could not be falsified by anything, and that's geometry. But geometry is based on logic also, and it's the way of ordering lines and things, but it's derived from reality. Right, so that was always there, and it always has been there. It's a really fucking strange thing. Eventually, you get it. It's sort of like biblical, like, because certain books of the Bible, I think it's John, I don't know. I'm not really into the, the Bible sort of thing.
Yeah, I understand, yeah.
But in the beginning, there was the Word, right? And then that Word was God. That's how it goes. But the original statement is the Word was Logos. And Logos is the logic, right? That's what was always there.
Okay.
The original word. But, I mean, I don't know whether word would be the right thing or not.
Well, it's true. You can't have pi without a straight line.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose the logic is the natural order of things, right? That there is a system and a way of laying out things to make everything clear, right? And evident. I don't know, what was remember, SE, was it clear and evident to the senses that, you can find a truth within everything, really. Like what truths there can be gained because they are truths, never changing. Call them natural laws, all of those sort of things. They're there, and they can't be explained because they are the first natural things.
Logos.
Yeah, the Logos. We've been dealing with it for a bit, and I've been like sort of living my life by it. It sort of tells me what to do. It's just a way of being lazy, really.
Yeah, it probably is in everyday life. Has to be. Logos.
Yeah. Probably, like we were saying, probably that's where religions have come from, right? And it's no there's no coincidence in the fact that magicians, everybody's heard of a magician. Well, a logician is someone that uses logic, right? Now, logic kills the magic, because you can't perform magic tricks if somebody's got the logic. The logic can work out the magic trick. The magic's the deceit. The logic is the what is.
Okay, I got you now, yeah.
So a logician and a magician, very similar. Now, it's weird that one of them you have heard of and the other one has been lost. And the logic is the what has been lost in order to make people believe falsehoods. If you don't have the logic or the logos, then you can be fooled very easily. And I think that's what's happened. Take the logic or the logos off people.
It's a big David Copperfield act.
Yeah, massive. It's one of the biggest.
Yeah.
And you're never going to change it as well, because the way it's been performed, it's been performed on children. And it gets locked into the mind at a young age. Can't get it out. There is a way, like a personal trauma or something that activates your brain to let you access a way around it to be able to see the trick. But I mean, if you've had that locked in at childhood, then you're going to struggle getting rid of it.
Yeah, but Bev, we're just going through a generation here. Surely in the next, we'll probably be all dead, but surely in the next 20 or 30 years, like, people are getting smarter, the computers are getting smarter, stronger. Like, everybody's going to figure this out soon, aren't they?
Yeah.
How old is this? That's the question I always
It's not
ask.
that old.
How old is this globe earth shit going on?
It's not that old.
It's not. I think since 1950, after the war.
Yeah, the early 1900s, I think.
I'd say even further, Bev. I'd say 19... after the Second World War, I'd say they started pushing the globe.
Right, well, in the way that the Logos works with me, right, when I first started this, I was looking for Euclid, and somebody told me about the logic, and I saw a video somewhere about logic, and then that led to the geometry, right? So I tried to get a geometry book as early as possible.
Yeah.
1871, the first book, and it was a school book, just a little small hand size one. 1871, and I'm looking at the beginning to think, I'll get this logic stuff, and it says at the beginning of it said, like, we've took the logic out. Like, since logic isn't being taught in the schools, in the school system, and it may come back in the later dates, but so it was phased out of the school book, and they phased the logic that sort of helped you understand what the geometry was, because the geometry is derived from the logic, but they got rid of that initial logic bit, and just had the geometry of the Euclid book, right? Well, that Euclid book isn't even taught in schools now, right? So first off, they get rid of the logic that teaches people about the the geometry and how they're linked together, and then they lose the geometry eventually later on. So the processes of the big education thing starts definitely 1871. They're already preparing the way to get rid of the logic and linking the logic to the geometry, which is where the it's not just geometry, it's the logic that you're teaching people. That's the critical thinking part. The ability for people to process the information and weigh it up, and in order to find these proofs that are in reality. That's where where it starts. And now kids are just look what they've done with the Common Core maths. I mean, they've turned a mathematical process, a thought process, into a ridiculous transferring things around, and
Yeah.
Check the live chat. I think that's
okay.
Yeah.
It's lost.
Absolutely. 3, 4, 5. There's loads of stuff that once you start looking into it, it's really basic.
Yeah. All geology's wrong. I found that out when I was about 10. Madness.
But the thing is now, like, we're only going through a generation, I think, because they're saying now they're going to, in 2025, we're going back to the moon, and we're going to Mars and shit like that. But if they go back to the moon, surely they're going to have to show us Earth.
They can't go back there. Like, they only did it back then because they had there's a break and there's a chance that they could do it. There's too many nerds nowadays. They get exposed.
Yeah. So there's only another few years left, you say, Bev. This ridiculous bullshit.
Probably something like a catastrophe on the ISS. And then all particles up there, and then everybody trapped and not being able to go anywhere.
To go to the moon, yeah. Okay.
Before they'll have to clean it all up.
Yeah.
Before they go anywhere, so that'll give them another load of time.
Yeah. And we'll all be dead. We'll all be dead. We'll never see this.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the biggest thing that they have, time.
Didn't they say a house would fall from the sky, like in the end of time? They talk about something that people are inside falling from the sky. So I have always thought that might be the ISS. They might make it fall so they don't have to do it anymore.
Well, do you know what, Paige? It's funny you say that, because the new movie out on Netflix, Don't Look Up, it's like they're already starting to indoctrinate people. It's about a big asteroid coming to Earth and shit falling on people, end of the Earth and shit like that, So it's the start of things, I think.
Yeah,
they're gonna, of course they're gonna blow up the ISS. Of course there's going to be a catastrophe. We can't go back to the moon. We're in 2022 now. We're supposed to go back to the moon in 2024. That was pushed back. Now it's 2025. So in 3 years' time, we have to go back to the moon. And if, like this time, if they don't put cameras on the moon looking back at us, there's something up. We should have cameras on the moon actually today, looking at us 24/7. GoPros. Even with fisheye lenses, who gives a fuck? It should be looking at us, live streams. not CGI.
Yeah, stop
the way we
talking
look
about
at the
stuff we
moon,
should
yeah,
have that we haven't.
Yeah.
We're never going to get it. This can't happen.
So you're
Yeah,
talking about fantasy now, right? You're fantasizing about something.
I know, yeah.
But that's just as bad, right? Because you're adding to it. You're just doing the same thing.
But
Yeah,
does the moon actually exist?
I must get out this. I must get out of this train of thinking. You know.
Yeah, it's a model
Yeah.
affliction.
They use it. Yeah, they'll just use it and say something else went wrong. Oh, yes, we still can go to the moon. We're just not going at this moment. You know? They just keep putting it off. So don't even,
I'm like, honestly, if there's a load of people that are liars and they're actors that say things on the telly, on telly programs, I'm not interested about that. You know, like I couldn't care less if it's somebody on Neighbours or EastEnders and what some such and such a person said. All right. Yeah, I'm not fussed about those people in films and stuff, and I'm not bothered about people, you know. I'm not bothered about people at Gems. I'm not bothered at people in any other servers, to be honest now.
well, there's no reason to be, really. They're just being childish and, trying to strike your channel and stuff. And you know what you've done.
Goes for everybody else's arguments as well, right? If you're trying to sort out an argument in your own head, then that's fine. But if you're trying to fantasize and trying to argue against what they say, well, they say loads of shit. Loads of really weird stuff. You'll be forever fantasizing about weird stuff that they say. I think time to stop talking about what other people are doing.
Lewis wants to talk about what you look like.
Yeah, I know. Louis is obsessed.
Obsessed with you.
Yeah. He's waiting to say. But somebody was saying that there's a chance that, look at that. They look like Bob's eyes, don't they?
Oh, I love that, Louis. Great photo.
Yeah. Do you reckon he could be Bob's son? Do you reckon he could be related to? Somebody was saying he could be.
Absolutely, Bev. I think so.
I think you might have hit the nail on the head there, Bev.
Yeah. That's very childish, Louis. By the way.
Hey, those are some next level eyes there.
Yeah, funny how he does that so well. Hey.
Bit of perspective in them eyes, look.
You like that one, Louis?
You beat him to the punch there.
Louis, what do you look like?
Bob and Louis.
Well done, Louis.
Yeah, I don't look like you at all, Louis. I mean, that's really strange because he put you all want to know what Bev looks like, and then he's put a picture of himself.
I'm sure I've seen him do this exact thing before, like months ago. I'm sure he came in somewhere, said, "Do you want to know what?" And I'm sure it was you.
Yeah.
And then he put the same cross-eyed thing. I was like, "Okay, dude."
Bev,
It's not Simon Dan.
Bev, he might find you attractive. Just leave him. You might be one of them.
I know.
Yeah.
He has. He's been round. One of the funniest things when we tried to take him on the whiteboard.
So, Bev, you should say thank you, Louis. But I don't look like that.
It's Simon Dan. That's who he reminds me of. Simon Dan. It's that same sort of skinny, pale,
Louis. Yeah, Louis. I just like to say to Louis, we all know what Bev looks like. We all see him when he's trying to explain on the whiteboard. Everybody sees Bev. So what the fuck? Yeah.
He was the one.
He doesn't look anything like that.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
He was the one that came in during one of Bev's live live things on Discord. You were doing distance, what you could see through an auto level at distance. And he was the one that came in and said you should have a poll graduated in arc seconds. It'd be worth going back and listening to that again.
That was a live stream thingy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There you go, like that.
Oh, yeah. Bob's got 2 sons. Didn't know that.
Wow.
Now they are brothers. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, guys.
Nice one, Louis. You bet. Yeah. Cheers.
I knew I'd seen them eyes somewhere before.
Hasn't
They're those crazy eyes.
Louis got kin in Britain. Wow.
hasn't Simon Dan got some kind of a tattoo on his arm, an astronaut or somebody like that?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, he's got like 3, like,
Let's go bigger.
yeah, 3 men's names tattooed on his arm.
I think yeah,
Buzz.
something like that. Yeah.
Do you reckon he's got Buzz Aldrin tattooed?
Yeah, I think he does,
Yeah.
and he has your man. What's the other guy's name?
Armstrong.
No, we can go back in a nanosecond. What's that guy's name?
Oh, petite.
No way. He's not
I
got
think
petite.
so, yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't
no
think
way.
Pettit.
Oh,
Pettit. Yeah, I've got a few clips of him. I've got. I'll be able to help you out with a few of those.
Yeah, if you can't tell that Don Pettit is extremely low intelligence, if you can't tell that by listening to him talking, there's something really wrong.
Like they
that
sent them
guy-
guys to the moon, for fuck's sake. You have a leak. Yeah, Don Pettit, yeah. Then you have a leak. What happens if you have a leak? Well, then you have a leak.
Check the manual.
Fucking genius, this guy. A fucking genius. Oh,
Oh, did you see stars? Yeah, it was all black. Yeah, but we see stars.
Yeah, I mean they're actors.
the day you collide.
Yeah, that was another thing after the guys. When you, it's old news, but when the guys came back from the moon, they traded them Armstrong, Buzz Armstrong. What's the other guy's name? They traded him Armstrong,
Michael Collins.
Collins, and what's the other guy's name?
Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins.
Yeah,
rings in here.
You know that interview when they were
A shaft
when
that you
they'd
rotate.
been
So,
interviewed.
I mean, like on the space
They
station,
were-
how many
they
of
were
these
so
would you
s-
have?
they were so sad looking.
7? Because we have
Like if
7
I went to the
windows.
moon
What
and came
happens if
back,
you get a leak on that?
I'd be all over the place. I'd be drinking.
But
I'd
then
be
you have
full
a
of
leak.
drugs. I'd be riding
just have a
women.
leak.
I'd be
And
I'd
what
be
you would
party
do
line.
is air.
I went to the moon.
Yeah.
Huh?
They have bigger parties when they win the bloody basketball or something.
Exactly.
These guys
Yeah.
look like someone had just shot their dog, and now they have
Yeah.
to go. You know, it was very telling.
Yeah. Yeah, Bev, that's the one. Yeah. What happens when you have a leak? Well, then you have a leak.
That's one of those times where they realise that, like, they set somebody in with the camera and they never again, right? He would never be allowed to do that ever again.
Technically, he wasn't wrong, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you have a leak, you're going to have a leak. Like,
Yeah.
that's some good logic. Solid NASA logic.
I mean, we've had a leak in the boat before.
Yeah.
And did you have a leak?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was. Never mind.
Okay, but just say right where he is there. Looking at it, if he's in a pressurized system in a vacuum, what would happen if there was a little tiny leak? What would happen to him?
He put his thumb over
We
it.
know
He'd be
nothing. They
fine,
just
yeah.
stick a finger in it.
Yeah.
I mean,
They did
We
it.
don't know, do we? What would
So
happen?
then,
Would he get stuck through the hole, or what happens?
Nah, you put your finger there, you get some duct tape,
I was gonna say
You
a
go
bit
to
of
bed,
duct.
Yeah.
Bit
go
of
to
duct
bed,
tape.
and you repair it the next day.
Within a
It's only
microsecond.
17,000, isn't it?
What do they?
17,500 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah,
Alien, the movie
it's
Alien,
relative.
where Sigourney Weaver had to eject the alien by opening the door and letting the alien be sucked out into the vacuum of space.
That was a
That's what's
movie.
supposed to happen. Yeah, but that's what's
No,
supposed to happen.
It's not Bindle. No.
Well,
It
yeah, I
lose
get it.
pressure and it just boil.
Yeah, but
Get
they
all
tried.
this
They
out of your system now, guys, because 2022, no models, remember.
It is
Oh, shit,
already.
it is. Ah.
Yeah, it didn't take long for him to get onto space. I mean, like, if you notice though, he's talking about it in there. It's like, what happens if you have a leak? It's like, well, then you have a leak. I mean, like, he's putting his hand through the window. That's about as real as it gets.
The windows actually open as well.
Yeah.
They've got like a little window, and they spent like thousands, hundreds of hours designing something that they can open the windows with.
Yeah.
What? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. That's where it is. Right?
Exactly.
It's nice. I mean, it looks good.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is imagine it somewhere else. I mean, they don't even need to put it there. It just show you a rocket going up, and then you can imagine that's up in space. It's dead easy to do.
And when you see them, you go ahead, Paige.
Sorry, there's a couple of Russian guys on YouTube who showed they went out somewhere in the middle of nowhere in Russia and found this whole installation that was fake. Like it had all the buttons and everything, but it's all made out of wood and what have you. You know, it was some kind of, you know, there's like a missile or some fake, you know, rocket or something in there as well. I'll have to go back and see if I can find it because, yeah, it was. They were like, why?
It was NASA.
Paige, was that not the Russian space shuttle? You found it in a kind of a hangar.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Didn't that happen with Korea? And like when they had like one of those tank missiles, and it was like cardboard, or they said it looked like it wasn't even a real fucking tank or something.
That's right.
I remember something like that. Yeah, it's all bullshit, right?
Yeah, yeah. These guys literally were like, you know, this what the fuck is this? This is like a set. Like it's created, you know, to look like a space thing, but you can't actually do anything in there.
Yeah, it's quite interesting watching the people in the background when they show these rocket launches and that. And it shows the computer systems all set up, and you know the guy with a suit. We studied it once, didn't we? Just seeing what people do in these situations. I mean, what are those people doing? All sat there with the computers.
You only need one computer.
If you ain't got it right, when that thing takes off, you're in trouble.
Something goes right, they all clap. You go, what?
So, there's
It's
actually
such a
no
major
reason.
achievement now, even though they went before when they had the computer power of a Game Boy, but now it's such a big achievement. You know, everybody claps and cheers. Like, holy shit, we're all backwards.
Yeah, so there's actually no reason to even talk about that boring stuff that, you know, nobody else can prove. So stay grounded. Stay rooted to the ground what we can prove.
Yeah, we're just getting out of our systems because America's got another 3 hours yet.
Yeah.
No, I got it. It's 8:40 for me right now.
Oh, you got ages.
And y'all are boring me. Y'all are boring me with all this stupid space stuff.
Yeah, we don't normally talk about it.
We don't normally talk about it, but yeah.
At all. But this one I found over there in. Now, do you think that's because he doesn't allow a lot of people and he bans a lot of people, or do you think It might be because there's not that many people in that side of the community, right? When you think about the numbers and everything of the people that are actually here, they're not big numbers from Blue Marble. Are they for a Discord server? Now, we do know he's a prolific banner for banning people, but I mean, he did Cavendish.
How do you find out if you're banned? Is there a way of knowing if you're banned from somewhere?
You have to get somebody to send, put a link to that server in the thing, and you have to click it, and then you'll find out whether you're banned or not. I'm banned. I've just seen that over in Blue Marble, Jose's, because we have been.
New Year, Bev.
Pardon?
New Year, Bev. I said New Year. Gadget Inspector, how you doing today?
He's been in for a bit.
Yeah. Actually, I forgot I had.
His name.
I forgot I had a Discord on my phone. I was just downstairs getting a drink here. Ain't that crazy?
No problem. No problem. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm Celtic Tiger in here. I'll back up in a second.
No, it's just for the ones that don't speak. It's time to get gone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the ballers, yeah. Okay. No worries.
No, it's not ballers. Anybody that don't want to speak, no reason you sit here. Have a good day.
Yeah, we get a lot of, what would you call it? Yeah, just squatters.
Prying ears.
Yes, that's it. Prying ears.
Yeah.
I call them lurkers.
Yeah,
what?
We are live at the minute, so.
Oh, perhaps I ain't got nothing to say.
It's okay. I mean, it's a warning shot to anybody.
Well, Bev.
Come on, give some input.
I do feel sorry for the one that may be, that timid and honest that they don't feel they can speak, and therefore, the people that have already ruined it for others, sort of thing. And but when you got to sort of like keep an eye on who's coming in and who ain't, and it's a little bit.
Well, Bev, you don't have to speak in your show. You can just come in and listen, can't you?
Yeah,
you can listen through YouTube. It's fine.
If we do it.
No, you don't have to be on YouTube. You can listen to Discord as well. No?
Well, yeah, anybody can come in and get involved, right?
The door is open, and the soapbox can be yours.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going
all we
over.
need is a little hello. That's all.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
I don't mind going over stuff as well with people if they want to come in, but they're gonna have to be part of it, right? It's not just a one-way thing. It does need a bit of back and forwards conversation in order for us to try and get all of these things across. And we know it does take a fucking long time going over and over and over things many times. But I'm willing to do it. We're going to have to go through this stuff forwards and backwards quite a lot.
Well, I think demonstrated with Flat Earth Math that you're quite, everyone here is quite capable of having a rational conversation, and sharing ideas. And so anybody, even if you've never been on any other Discord, you shouldn't have any issue coming in here. You'll be treated well.
Yeah.
Just like Flat Earth.
It's my first time here.
But Paige, the ballers are taping this. You know that, don't you? Because they're looking for content.
Yeah, I know. I think they think if they can scare enough of us away that they won't have to argue about this anymore. If we can just belittle them enough that they don't want to be part of the community, and then over.
Or find other reasons, Paige. You know, if they found other reasons to push group, you know, like especially Bev. I mean, all he's done is try to bring forth a proof, and no one seems to want to hear it.
And they're vitriolic towards him. Like,
they're going to spend all day tomorrow while we're in bed. You know, they're going to go through this live stream and trying to pick out things that maybe we said things wrong, something like that. You know.
No, you
But yeah,
can't say number one. I would say for those people that want to fight against truth, they don't want to hear it. Number one, for somebody to fight so hard to say where you're so wrong. If I was completing my own life, I wouldn't even be worried about it. None of it. Wouldn't be on YouTube. Rumpus every night, come through, and what's his favorite line? You're a moron.
yeah, you're moron.
He comes in to fight every night. Any live stream, he wants to fight. He's not comfortable in his own life.
Yeah. Well said, brother.
I'm good on mine. Got my proofs.
Yeah, Rumpus is fighting inside himself, right? When they, or not just him, all these people, when they come in here, these model afflicted, they're not trying to convince us. They're trying to convince themselves, right? And they can't just talk about it with themselves. They gotta project it out.
Ooh.
Ridicule.
Yeah,
but if you don't confirm their bias, then they get angry with you.
I think Redmond's right as well. Like, I don't think they'll be going over this stuff, right? Because when they do listen to it, there's a chance that they might hear one of the proofs, right? That they may end up having that question put in their mind, the one that they don't want to hear. So, yeah, I don't think they want to listen, personally. Which is fine by me.
It's a new year, bro.
Yeah.
Firing on all cylinders. Let's go.
I'd rather have them not listen, because then they won't get triggered, and when they don't get triggered, they don't come after us. They could just leave us alone.
Back on the computer now.
Like I said, whatever I can do, Bev. I'm gonna get me a better computer setup. That way I can help out as much as I can. I'm ready to see what else. What are the things we can come up with? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
All about it.
It's going to be a good year for us, this, I think. Last year was a good year as well.
Man,
Personally.
it's been a blast, bro.
Yeah.
Been a blast. You know, you under the horizon. Oh, awesome.
We need to have like a wall of shame at the end of each year. You put up, you know, the top 10 most shameful things they've said. Shorter than a straight line distance.
Oh, that was classic. That. Classic ball of quotes, right? Model afflicted. Yeah, exactly. They definitely need to play on those to explain. Because this argument, we've been over it, like, I've personally been over it at least 3 or 4 times within the cycle of the argument, how it goes. Most people that are here with us have been through it 3 times, definitely 2. And I don't mind going over it again, but I mean, at every step of the way, I'm pretty sure there are going to be little bits that people remember of these arguments and the way to express the arguments that happen, and they start at a straight line. Problems for the model afflicted.
They want to bend that straight line.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I wonder if it could be affected rather than afflicted. Model affected.
Yeah, it's an affliction. It's not just an effect.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's definitely an affliction. That's why they get upset.
Or could it be a reflection of what they're saying?
No, they'd have to see
I'm
it
just
first.
saying.
Hey, Buster. Hey, Buster, I think it's time for another song.
No,
You there,
I'm
brother?
He's there. But it's like they can't see their own infliction, the infliction on their own selves, because they can't see the reflection, what's in the mirror.
They don't even look.
I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Right, well, I think this has been a good stream, so thanks a lot, people. And New Year's all started. I guess I'm going to go live tomorrow, I think, to check if it's okay with Emma. But yeah, I think it's time we started on the putting this stuff out. I'm guessing we're going to have to go over the logic with Bebby and all of that sort of stuff going forward. Put an end to that logic and the idea of what he's doing. I'll put that Bebby thing out tomorrow, and yeah, I'm going to go live tomorrow. Anybody want to recap this for the end of the live show, and then I'm going to end the live show, but Discord's still open, people. If you want to come to Discord, there are going to be people here, I imagine. And I'm going to keep it going for a bit. Ooh.
The way you just said that, Bev, I will close it. Well, my portion. It's funny. You know, Bevy, we gonna work on your logic, because you almost sound like you came in as one of Bev's sons, hard-headed sons that he never had. So he gonna teach you. This is a joke. 2022. Y'all have a great one.